Okay.
It's a gospel record. It's like I'm going for like 125, 150-ish.
Let me see here. I'm gonna see if everybody can hear me first. I'm talking through that webcam up there. So let me see what's going on here.
There are a couple that people bought for a ridiculous amount, but
can they say they can hear me, Jill?
I can hear you.
They can hear us? Okay,
Hey,
good.
Chad, yeah.
Okay, good. What are you thinking?
man, what'd you do? 120?
Give me 100.
100? Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
That work for you?
Oh, man, appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Christmas in May.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
He's always saying it's Christmas.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank y'all. All right, I think this is going to work. We've had some major technical difficulties, me just trying to start the stream. I'm trying my best to figure out how to get it rolling. Jake, let me get Jake on here. I'm talking through this webcam. Let's see here. All right, so I sound fine. That's great. I'm talking through the webcam, mic. Let me figure out how to get the avatar off here. Okay, let's just do that temporarily. All right, I think I'm good to go. I'm talking through the webcam, but when I walk away, y'all won't be able to hear me. Sorry, I've been trying to figure out how to turn on my mic. They're both dead and won't connect. I mean, I guess we'll probably blame Russia, I guess, or Iran or somebody. We'll blame something. Yeah. Probably a Chinese microphone. All right. So, sorry for the delay. Man, maybe Jay can get on here later. I've turned off the avatar because it's frozen too. It's like I show up the door, do the cell normally, and like nothing's working, and I didn't even touch anything. I just showed up to do the sale and nothing's working. You heading out, John? Yes, sir. All right, thank you. See you Monday. All right. Yeah, it's very bizarre. It's like I come back here, I turn everything, wake everything up, and poof, nothing's working. Mic's not working. Avatar's frozen. Couldn't get this monitor over here to turn on. I was like, dang, did Jake sabotage me or something? I think Jake's in here trying to sabotage me. Let me see what these other messages are saying. All right, and let me see what this text message just said. All right. Oh, great neck adjustment. Okay, let's get started. Now, when I walk away, probably the mic won't, obviously the webcam can't follow me up here, Otis. Otis, the webcam can't follow me up here, so when I walk away, they won't be able to hear me. But let's go up here. Alrighty. Oh, my other phone is still up front too. Dang, technology today, man. We've got some major technology problems tonight. Where's Jake at? Jake, man, where are you? night better than him having to stay here with me all night, honestly. So Otis is gone. I just handed him off to my sister. Tanner's gone on vacation for a week, so we'll be taking dog duties. All right. And thank you, Patrick. I think I'm ready to actually start selling stuff after all that. Thank you. After all this technical difficulties. Let me upload this. Let me click on this. And then discount not because of echo. Do y'all hear an echo? Well, I'm going to try here in a minute and see if these mics have charged up and see what the deal is, but I'm not for sure what happened. Very bizarre. We'll see if these things just weren't charging last night or what's up. Okay. All right, so this morning I sold Foo Fighters, Stryper, Incubus, Saigon Kick, Miles Davis, Judas Priest, John Lee Hooker, Marvin Gaye, Hootie and the Blowfish, Hooker and Heat, Janet Jackson, Saigon Kick, Bob Dylan, Deliverance, The Wall, Pink Floyd, Michael Jackson, Hootie, Michael Jackson, Black Sabbath, Black Keys, Bowie, Cure, Echo, Three Tremors, Both Police, Saigon Kick, Incubus, Stryper, Judas Priest, and Stryper. Wow. Okay. So we'll figure all that out in just 1 second. Let's go ahead and get some auctions. Camera microphone says more hollow. Yeah, probably. Let me see what's going on. Let me pick one of these mics back out and see if it'll turn on now. Let's see. No. I mean, both of them are completely dead. Not one, but both of them. And one of them was charging last night. So it's just like something's like shocked them. It's like they're fried. It's like they're both just dead, both of them. Neither one of them will turn on. I hope Jake's watching so I can show him. Like, neither one of them. They usually power up green. I mean, and my monitor had trouble coming on. And the avatar won't load. And something happened. They might have got fried via lightning. I don't know. That would be very strange for something like that to happen, but so anyways, hey, we just bought some 8-tracks, and I know some people's been wanting some, so I'm going to start off tonight with auction lots. And the Beatles didn't sell. It didn't. I put that in the soda crate, didn't I? Okay, thank you on that one. All right. So if not, we're going to have to go overnight some microphones before Monday. So let's get started here. Let me go grab this. When I walk away, y'all really won't be able to hear me. Y'all sound like I'm in a tunnel, man. Sound like I'm in a tunnel, probably. Probably won't sound too well at all. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a $10 start. Okay. Let's see if all these are wearing. Let's see if all these are working. Let's close out all these. Okay, good. All that's working. Let's open up B. All right, we got 5 8-tracks. The Blues Brothers, Humble Pie Smokin', Ace Frehley, Ram Jam, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And these are all going to be a $10 start. $10 start for all 5 of them. That's up for bid in B. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and open C. And let's go ahead and run this right here, Europe. Europe is a 1984 OG near mint minus with a gold stamp promo over the barcode. Europe is a $15 start. Europe is a $15 start. Okay? All right. And then let's go ahead and open up A. And then A over here is going to be They Might Be Giants. And this is the music on vinyl pressing. The music on vinyl pressing is near mint. And that is a $25 start. That's the MOV pressing, music on vinyl. They Might Be Giants Flood. The 8 tracks have bids for 10, 11, and now 12. Still getting invoiced Mondays at Tuesday. I don't know. I got to figure out how we've arranged staff. I know some people work on Monday. Some people don't. Some people I give the day off and they don't want off, like John. And there's always been a couple other people that never really wanted to take off on holidays. They'd rather work and get and be here. I mean, so I don't know. I got to figure that out. Okay, I'll figure that out with Tanner tomorrow. Let's also go ahead and pull up this morning's video again. Okay. All right. So this is the stuff from the video this morning, which is quite complicated. We'll figure it out in just a second. Scorpion Savage Amusement, 180 gram. This is on colored vinyl. And this is $39.99. This is Scorpion Savage Amusement. Scorpion Savage Amusement. And this is $39.99. That's new and sealed. Right now, They Might Be Giants. Oh, no. I need to get that off the screen. Let me see. That's supposed to be hidden. Let me see if I can get that off. What is this, Jake? This is Top Cam. Avatar. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Europe is still a $15 start. It's a gold stamp promo, near mint. No bid yet on Europe. These 5 8-tracks are at $15 with Susie Breedlove. And Mitch T has They Might Be Giants for $33. Okay? And the 8-tracks are Ace Frehley, Ram Jam with Black Betty, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Deja Vu, The Blues Brothers, and Humble Pie Smokin'. And those are at $15 right now with Susie. That's going once, going twice. Also, The Cure, this is live in the Netherlands. And that's on pink vinyl, Amsterdam, 1979. The Cure here is $29.99. And this is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's sold to you. And then Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions Blackout, 180 gram, also colored vinyl, soft touch sleeve. That is $39.99. Both, I think all the Scorpions are still available. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is a Tom Petty Walmart exclusive, Long After Dark. Only a $15 start. It's on red and black marble vinyl. Very cool. And it comes with lithograph. Tom Petty is a $15 start. $15 start on Tom Petty. We got another Scorpions. That's Love Drive. 180 gram. That's $39.99. And the Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. And Grateful Dead Terrapin Station is green vinyl. And that is $33.99. Okay? Susie gets the first lot of 8 tracks. And that is sold to Susie for $15. Yes, I'm using my webcam mic because my other mic is not working at the moment. Both of them are completely dead. So no good mics tonight. I'm using the webcam mic. So hopefully it at least keeps going. Let's pick out 5 more classic 8 tracks, and these are going to go up 5 8 tracks for a $10 start again. So the first one is Aerosmith Rocks, Boston Self-Titled, Yes Fragile, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, and Thin Lizzy Fighting. All those are going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. First thing I have in here is this, Rush Counterparts. Rush Counterparts is a double LP. That's $44.99. And then we have Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. And we sold Incubus Science. This Incubus is sold to Ron Eaton. Thank you, Ron Eaton. That is sold to you. Also, we have Scorpions Lonesome Crow. That's still available. $36.99 for Scorpions. And then Hootie and the Blowfish is on clear vinyl. and Hootie is sold to Michael Snare. Those are $29.99. I actually have one copy left of Hootie and the Blowfish, if anybody wants that. All right, so somebody said, can you tell me what's up for bid? I sure can. They Might Be Giants Flood is the music on vinyl press. That is at $35. That's the 2014. Final Call to Mortgage got robbed for $35. These 5 8-tracks are with Brand at $12. Europe is at $18. That's a near mint OG Gold Stamp promo. And over here is Tom Petty on the red and black marbled vinyl from Walmart. 007 Platinum has that. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. This is the Tarzan soundtrack. And Tarzan is $36.99, and this is on green vinyl. Tarzan is $36.99. And I have Rush Vapor Trails remixed. And Rush is a double LP. That's $49. Now, the original version of Vapor Trails, somewhere or another, they decided to remix this. And the original version is long out of print, just FYI. Also, we have Joe Rogan, Strange Times. That's a Netflix comedy special. It's a double LP. Those are $29.99. I've got 2 of those. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the They Might Be Giants for $35. Thank you on that, Mortgage Guy Rob. Next is the Doors. And this is a Live She Cried. It's on green vinyl. And it's a 2024 Rhino. Start Your Ear Off Right. The Doors is a $25 start. Now 007 Platinum has Tom Petty at $30. That's a final call. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen, excuse me. Queen is $33.99. That's A Kind of Magic. And then we have Pink Floyd, The Division Bell. That's a double LP remaster, $54.99 for The Division Bell. A lot cheaper than trying to track down an original. Here's the other Incubus. This Incubus is called Science. That's sold to Jason Lee. Thank you, Jason Lee, on that one. And then over here, Pink Floyd, The Wall. That's another 2 LP remaster. This is new and sealed, $49.99 for Pink Floyd, The Wall. And that is $49.99. All right, 007 Platinum is going to get the Tom Petty for $30. The 8-tracks are at $18, and Europe is at $20 with Tim Knapp. Let's go ahead and put up U2 over here in D. This is the Unforgettable Fire. And Unforgettable Fire is the 2019 burgundy red colored vinyl. I remember when these were in stock, I was like, man, I should probably stash some. I could see this record getting expensive when it goes out of print because it has a book with it. It's on colored vinyl. And sure enough, this one's near mint. Now a $50 start. $50 start on that. Charles Berry on Division Bell. Thank you, Charles Berry. That's so due. None of the budgies have sold. Not a single one. We got all of them still. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. Rush Moving Pictures, that's $36.99. That's a remaster. And then David Bowie in the White Room. This is a double LP live unofficial. And David Bowie in the White Room is sold to Daryl Johnson, okay? Thank you, Daryl Johnson, on that one. Let's go ahead and sell B and C. Brent gets this lot of 8 tracks for $18. And then Tim Knapp gets Europe for $20. Let's go ahead and put these 8 tracks over here. Okay. Thank you on that. Let's go get some more 8 tracks in. I've got them right over here. Also, I want to, excuse me. Sorry for starting the show late. I worked for about a half hour trying to figure out how to turn on my mic. And luckily, I came up with a genius idea of using the webcam because our backup system, the transmitter is lost. So our backup system, the transmitter is lost. Our regular mic system is completely dead, will not power on, will not charge, will not connect, and so I'm using the webcam. That's one of the reasons I was very late tonight. I was here ready to start. You know, I've been live for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I could have been live 50 minutes ago. So anyways, here is the next 8 tracks. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, The Blues Brothers, Boston, Don't Look Back, Deep Purple, Burn, and Steve Winwood and Friends. And those 5 are going to go up for a $10 start. Very clean 8 tracks. Europe here was sold. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. 007 Platinum gets The Doors for $25. And now let's put up 2 more LP auctions. The next one here is Bob Marley and the Wailers, a Rasta Revolution. And this is a 2015 near mint 180 gram. And that's a 2015 US. That's going to go up in C for a $15 start. Bob Marley's a $15 start. And then also in A, we're going to have another auction go up right now. And let's go ahead and run the first budgie. And this is Bandolier. Budgie Bandolier is a 1976 Terre Haute VG Plus vinyl VG cover. VG Plus vinyl VG cover. A little bit of edge wear, but a pretty solid disc. Budgie is an A for a $40 start. All right, we have another David Bowie in the White Room. That's available. It's a double LP live, $36.99. And then Rush, Hold Your Fire. Rush, Hold Your Fire is $33.99. That's a 180 gram remaster. Here's another remaster. It's Pink Floyd. Animals, $34.99. Sorry, I didn't answer your question. So outer sleeves right here, the outer sleeves are packs of 100. Packs of 100. They're vinyl style, the same kind we use right here. They're pretty loose and they fit gatefold jackets. Inner sleeves are MoFi brand, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab brand. Those are packs of 50. So outer sleeves, packs of 100 in S2. S1 over here is inner sleeves. That's MoFi. Okay? And we've never had any complaints. Guns N' Roses Live Era box. This is $89.99. I've still got both of these. Yep. I still got both of these. And I have the last two, 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. And 7 Mary 3 is the limited edition 1000 orange vinyl numbered. Now, there's still a ton of comments over here on this video, but I think they're all offers and claims on the no bids because there was a ton of no bids last night, and a lot of them are now sold. So I'm still looking. Let me make sure there's nothing left in here. I'm going to read these out loud. Foo Fighters Stryper, Saigon Kick, Miles Davis, Judas Priest, Hooker and Heat, Marvin Gaye, Hootie and the Blowfish. Yep, I need another one of those. Hootie and the Blowfish is sold to Mark Hammer. Hooker and Heat, Janet Jackson, Saigon Kick, Dylan, Deliverance, The Wall, Michael Jackson, Sabbath, Black Keys, Echo, Tremors, Police, Saigon, Stryper, Priest, and Stryper. That is all in the next crate coming up right now. And you might want to pay attention because I'm taking offers on no bids. Pay attention also to the fact that U2 is now a buy it now. Red Vinyl, U2, my favorite of their discography. The Unforgettable Fire on wine red colored vinyl, near mint with book, $50 on U2. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is going to be this. And this is this right here. This is, let's do, let's go ahead and run a Judas Priest since there's a lot coming up in just a second. Over here in D is Judas Priest. This is Hero, the record store day with the embossed cover. It's near mint on red vinyl, just a $15 start. $15 start, okay? And I'll leave y'all with the top view right there while I swap out crates, all right? And if you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad? It's Saturday night, man. $8 unlimited shipping. Good Lord, just go ahead and give me all that stuff, you know? Go ahead and give me all of when I found you. Hello? Can y'all hear me up here? I'm getting closer. I can see the meter moving. Wow, this thing works pretty dang good. It picks me up pretty far away. Good thing is I'm projecting into it. See, like, I'll give y'all, this is the webcam that I'm using for a mic, okay? There's my monitor, and then this webcam is what usually activates the avatar so it can follow along with me and track my movement and my mouth and everything. Well, I'm using it tonight for a mic until we can figure out what's wrong with our other ones. So, all right. Here we go. I'm still interested again. You said he would go back to it. I remember that. That was in a crate last night, wasn't it? Let's try to find that. Budgie's a $40 start, and I'm about to make it a buy now because it's been up for almost 5 minutes without a bid. Final chance, especially since it is OG from 1976 Terre Haute. VG plus vinyl, VG cover. All right, and then let's go ahead and sell B and C. Stephanie gets the next 8-track lot for $16. Thank you. Let's put those away. That's over Stephanie for $16. Let's put those right there. And then let's go ahead and say Bob Marley is sold to David Sommer for $16. All right. And then they're still bidding on Judas Priest. Is Jay going to log in by remote? Well, I don't know if he can do... This is more of a hardware issue here. Let me see if this thing will turn on now. No. No, they're not charging. I think something fried this complete set here. We'll have to get him here physically. I think that's more of a, I think, a hardware problem tonight than software. So, but we got to have it fixed before Monday for sure. Might have to overnight a new DJ-M whatever brand mic set. Okay, New Radicals is going to go up for bid, and Blink-182. Let's go ahead and do these. Let's go ahead and do these. Now, for the next 5 hours, there's going to be people saying that I sound weird and I sound different, and I'll have to be repeating that I have a microphone issue. So, or y'all can help me out in the chat, and we won't have to stop the show every few minutes. We have New Radicals. Maybe you've been brainwashed too. New Radicals is the 2017. This is near mint, a $40 start. So usually technical difficulties don't just delay the start of the show. They delay all during the show too, because everybody's like, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. I listen to you every night, 8 hours a night, and now you sound different. What's going on? I do not like this. I do not like this. Chad, you sound different. I listen to you every night. You sound different tonight. I do not like this. Blink-182 is the 2020 blue vinyl. This is Dude Ranch, Blink-182. That's on the blue vinyl, a $35 start. Budgie is a no bid. Budgie is a no bid. It's a $40 buy it now. Okay? Is that the end of the 8 tracks? There are over 500 more 8 tracks. We are nowhere even close to being done with 8 tracks. We're just getting started. We are just getting started with 8 tracks, my friend. You better buckle up and get ready to bid for countless hours. I mean, we're just getting started. We have America Harbor. We have Wild Berry, Chuck Berry, Harry Chapin Portrait Gallery, ELO Discovery, and Earth, Wind, and Fire Spirit. These 4, 5, 8 tracks are going to go up here in A for a $10 start. Those are now up for bid, a $10 start. All right, so the first thing that happened was I ended Budgie. It's a $40 buy it now. Shipping to Europe. Europe shipping is done at cost. Shipping is done to Europe at cost. So you pay for your invoice, we pack your order, then you pay for postage. All right. And then over here, we have an offer on Budgie for $30, and that's the only offer. Budgie is sold to Colin Butler for $30. Okay. Next thing over here. Chad, you sound different. I'm going to start bidding less, and I may stop watching altogether. Rick Ross, Teflon Don. Rick Ross was the 2020 Vinyl Me Please Club Edition. That's near mint, $70 on Rick Ross. Also, we had Alanis Morissette, Havoc and Bright Lights. These are buy it now or best offer, essentially. So this is the 2012 Alanis Morissette, Havoc and Bright Lights, and this is near mint, $35. Miles Davis, You're Under Arrest. And this one, I don't think got a claim. No, it didn't. So Miles Davis, You're Under Arrest is still available. And Miles Davis was near mint, 85 Japanese, $45 on that. Okay. Also over here we have Michael Jackson History. This is the picture disc. It's an unofficial. It's a picture disc, unofficial, and this is a $75 buy it now. These are all buy it now or best offer. Amenities gets Miles Davis for $37. Thank you, Amenities. Let's take a look here. The 8 tracks are at 10. New Radicals are at 40. No bid yet on Blink-182. That's blue vinyl for $35. And Judas Priest is at 30 right now. Back up at the top. Chad, I made a purchase for MoFi inner sleeves and a bunch of comments back. I didn't know if you need to announce it. No. If you buy supplies, it does it automatically. There was a notification. I saw it pop up here. If you buy supplies, they automatically go through. There's a notification box that comes down up here. I don't have to say anything. Chad, the Ride the Lightning was signed February 18th in Kalamazoo, Michigan State Theater Tour Stop. Band also made in-store appearance. Music Stop, Yellow Believe in sticker on jacket, okay? I'm going to screenshot that so I have it. Thank you, Record Guy. Thank you for that information. Charles Berry offered $40 for you too. And this is sold to Charles Berry for $40, okay? All right, we're good to go. Now we are back to the bottom, okay? Here we go. We have Pearl Jam Redo. These are all buy it now or best offer, essentially. $50. 2009, a remix and a remaster. $50 on that one. And then Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Marvin Gaye was a 2022 50th anniversary near mint. And Marvin Gaye, let me check here. Somebody offered, what was this, 30? Somebody offered, so this is 40. Somebody offered 30, right? And then over here, I'm scrolling. Thriller, 40th anniversary, Sabbath, Echo, Saigon, Stropper, Judas Priest. All right. Sell this to Dennis Lynch for $30. Sell that to Dennis Lynch for $30. Sold. This is Hooker and Heat for $45. Now, this was a crazy one because there was a lot of interest in this. Hooker and Heat 71 OG, $45. The first thing was Dennis Lynch offered $38. Blaine Zapnick, $40. Blaine Zapnick full price. And let me see if Dennis Lynch ever did match that. He didn't. So we got to go ahead and sell this to Blaine Zapnick for $45, okay? Hooker and Heat there, so to Blaine Zapnick for $45. And the Rolling Stone steel wheels, 4 LPs, 2 orange and 2 blue. That is sealed Rolling Stones for $65. Don't hesitate to make offers on any of these, okay? A and B are sold. Jeff Debman gets the new Radicals for $40. Thank you, Jeff Debman. Let's put that away. I appreciate that. Blink-182 is a buy it now, and that's a buy it now for $35. That's the blue vinyl. And then these 8 tracks are sold to Stephanie Hill for $10. Let's pick out some let's pick out some more 8 tracks, and let's pick out some more vinyl. Pick out some more 8 tracks, and let's pick out some more vinyl. John's got 5 crates of vintage pre-owned. Patrick's got a whole crate of auctions and 45s. And then we got new sealed stuff to do buy it now best offer as well. That's never been offered, so we got a lot to do, folks. I'm just going to start grabbing these off the top, okay? Here's the next 5. I was kind of picking and choosing, but let's just start selling these 5 at a time. Just like this, okay? We got Judas Priest, British Steel, Jefferson Airplane Bark, BTO Rock and Roll Nights, The Band, The Last Waltz. That's part 2. Let's take that one out because we might have the other part. And Best of Sticks, that's a cool one. Let me go pick one more out over here. And that was Chicago, okay? All right, so here is, I love it when they're colored, different colors. I've seen collections of 8 tracks where people have them sorted by color, and it's just amazing. The greens, the blues, the oranges, really cool. That's the next lot, $10 start on that, okay? I pulled out the band because somewhere in this collection might be the other part. That was a double 8-track. All right, and then Blink-182 is over here. McFarlane. Yeah, I actually have, well, I can go ahead and tell you about them right now. I've got 4 brand new in the original box where a guy went to Spencer's back in the day and bought 4 brand new ones, or wherever he bought them. I think it was Spencer's. They're brand new, $250 a piece for the McFarlane Motley Crues. They're brand new, old stock. They're still in a big, huge shipping box, 4 of them. Down, just perfect, brand new. They're $250 a piece. I can go get it out if you want me to. But yeah, they're not going to be auctioned because there's no really sense to. That's kind of a fair price. And I've got 4 of them I need to sell. All right, Deckelman says he'll take one. Let me go get them, and maybe we can sell the other 3. So this is the Velvet Underground Loaded. The Velvet Underground Loaded is the 2017 Rhino Gold Vinyl. I love this album. That is going to go up for a $40 start. As you see, these demand really good money. $40 start on the Velvet Underground. And then let's go ahead and put up another one. I got some comments to get caught up to. Let's go ahead and run another budgie. If I were Britiana, I'd waive the rules. And this is a 1976 USOG Terre Haute EX on vinyl and VG Plus cover. That's a nicer one. Budgie, $30 start, okay? So let's go back up to the top. And Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold Miles Davis. This is no bids. I'm taking offers on. Sold on Motley Crue. Sold on Motley Crue. Hey, Chad, I bought 2 Art Devo albums last week, and you canceled one like it was a mistake. Please add it back to this week's order. Okay, I got that right up here, and Chevy Bailey says I'll pick it up. That's even better. Hatchet Ed stuff is right here behind me. So we need to add this back. This was not a mistake. We do need to add this back over here. We do need to add this back over here to Mr. Goofyfoot's order. He did want 2, okay? So that's sold to Goofyfoot, $64.99. Judas Priest over here is sold to Evil Riddle for $33. And Chris Adams, make sure you put an exclamation mark, okay? So here we go. 5 8-tracks, $10 start. Velvet Underground 40, Budgies a 30. Somebody's trying to bid. I got to go pull those 2 Motley Crues. And let's get over here into the bonus crate. And let's start with Bruce Springsteen's Greatest Hits on red vinyl. Bruce is a double LP. It's on red vinyl, and that's a Target exclusive. $20 start on that one, okay? All right, and then over here we got Deliverance, okay? Now this was blue and white swirl. Blue and white swirl for $50. And let's go down the claims on this one. So the first mention of Deliverance over here, and this is not the movie with John Voight, okay? John Voight, bitch you. Dwayne Caldwell offered 40. Dwayne Caldwell offered 40, and I am taking it. This is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $40, okay? Thank you, that's sold. And then this was Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, and this is a 2014 Euro remaster near mint, $85, and these are all best offer, okay? I don't think Colin meant to bid $30 on the 8-track, so let's back those out, and let's go to the top cam. And yes, I'm on my webcam, so when I walk away tonight, y'all may have trouble hearing me. Just FYI, y'all may have trouble hearing me, like I'm walking away right now. I think those Motley Crues, let's see here, what is this? There, I've got the same thing for Kiss Love Gun, okay? I've got the same thing for Kiss Love Gun. Let me get these out of this room. Y'all, hopefully, I posted a, hold on, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. This is very frustrating. Uh-oh. Did y'all hear anything I was saying? Probably sounds like I'm in a tunnel. Yeah, let me get this closer to me. So, we had I posted about a 17-minute walkthrough of, let me make sure this is what y'all want. I've got a whole shipping box here, 4 of them, brand new, $250 a piece. And these are not cheap, and the fact that they're mint and brand new in the box, I mean, they still got the wax paper wrapped around them, and they are snug in here. Let me try to get one out. So they're brand new in the box. So we sold 2 of these, $250 a piece. They're brand new. They've been brand new in a shipping box, okay? So $250. So we sold 1 to Chevy Bailey, and we sold 1 to Justin Deckelman. I've got 2 more. Okay, these are $250. $250 on this, okay? So there they are. They're mint. I mean, they were in this original huge shipping box, 4 to a shipping container, and they're mint, okay? So there's 1. And we need another one for Chevy Bailey. $250 a piece if anybody wants them. Okay. Do that. Let me get the other one out while we're on it, okay? Here's another one. There's another one. This guy went to stores. What's up with that? Is that those other one? Did that other one have that? That little thing right there? Yeah, they all have that. Okay. Looks like a bubble or something. All right, there we go. So both of those are sold, and I've got Kiss. I've got the Kiss Love Gun. Same thing. I'll sell them for $250 a piece. They're brand new. The guy bought 4 of them at Spencer's. Let's be very careful, those whoever's tagging. That plastic on the front, you got to be delicate with that, okay? Okay, back to Back to selling. So yeah, if you're familiar with the Kiss Love Gun, I've got 4 of those brand new in the box. Okay. All right, no bid on the 8 tracks. $10. Those have got to sell before I put up the next lot, Jeff Brindley. And then Velvet Underground is a $40 buy it now. And then Budgie is a final call for $35, and Mitch T gets Bruce Springsteen for $20. All right, here we go. Let's put up some other auctions. A, B, and C are closed. Jeff, you should buy these just to see what the next lot is, right? Come on, Jeff Brindley. $10. I mean, $10. You get Chicago's, the best of sticks, Jefferson Airplane, Bachman Turner Overdrive. I mean, that's worth $10 just to see the next ones. British Steel's in there. The label's a little worn. It was definitely sitting in a 1979 El Camino for a while. That's just my assumption. Okay, and then we have a $25 offer on Velvet Underground. Let's do this for $30 and I'll sell it to you, okay? $30 and I'll sell it to you, Mr. Tommy Call. And we need some new auctions. Holy Grail 8-track. There's some valuable ones. Actually, the later the better as far as like valuable and collectible. So these are sold to Jeff Brindley for $10. Like the Joshua Tree, late 80s stuff. There's some late 80s Kiss stuff that's very expensive. So in the late 80s, a lot of 8-tracks were very low production. Very low production on 8-tracks. They were only making them through the clubs, and they're very, very difficult to get. So there's a lot of late 80s, like Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, U2 Joshua Tree. I've had these before. I've sold them for hundreds of dollars on eBay. Kiss Alive, or just Kiss Creatures, Creatures. Is it Lick It Up? Or no, Animalize? One of those late 80s are like very rare. I'm sure there's a Kiss collector that could tell us. But yeah, they're very, very difficult to get. And John Miller, your bid came in late on Bruce Springsteen, unfortunately. Okay? Your bid did come in late. All right, here is a grail for a Walmart exclusive. I think the 2 most valuable Walmart exclusives are Poison Greatest Hits and Counting Crows August and Everything After, because I bought 2 collections where somebody had collected pretty much every Walmart exclusive since they started doing that. And this is on the yellow and green vinyl. It's near mint and it's out of print. They started making that icon thing now and they discontinued this one. So I don't know if it'll be made again, but there it is on really cool colored vinyl, near mint, $125. And then Willie Nelson, and this is called Last Leaf on the Tree. It is a 2024, an amber swirl, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. And yes, let me go get the Kiss and 10 Things I Hate About You. That is, yeah, we sold a couple of those. Did he say yes on this? Tommy Call? Tommy Call got Velvet Underground for $30. Tommy Call got Velvet Underground for $30, okay? Let me put up one more auction before I go get the Kiss McFarlane's. For him and for anybody else that wants to buy one. I got to put up 5 more 8-tracks, okay? And here they are. These are going to go up. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park. That's 2 in 1 there, okay? That is 2 in 1. Foghat Live, Grassroots Greatest Hits. I love that one. And Supertramp, a classic. Breakfast in America. Those 5 for a $10 start. Animalize was the last one. Yep, that's the rare one. Yeah, that's the rare one on 8-tracks. So. And then also quads. So they made some in quad, like Pink Floyd and King Crimson, and they're very expensive just because they're quads. All right. So here's what I'm talking about with Kiss. Brand new, I'll show you the top view. These are $250. It is the Love Gun. So let me show you what they look like. There's 4 in there, okay? And let me get one out so I can show it to you. And I think this is the guy's original receipt. Yep, Spencer's. I think I got the original receipt where he went in. He told me he used to go in and he'd say, he got to know the managers, and something Kiss would come out, and he'd say, hey, go ahead and go to the back if you don't mind and get me 4 of them in the shipping box. You know, so he'd go ahead and buy 4. But there's the Kiss Love Gun. $250. Brand new mint. Brand new mint. Mint plastic. Mint boxes. I've got 4 of them. $250. The Love Gun cover. I had 4. We've sold 2 of the Motley Crues. 2 left on Motley Crue. All right, finally back to these no bids. We just went through a lot of stuff. Yeah. Spencer's. 2004. 2004, September 9th. He went in and bought 4 of them. I don't know if he had to walk through the mall with that big box. I've had to do that before with Legos. When I bought the Titanic Lego, I thought they were going to give me a cart. It's so big, I had to like strap it to my back. All right, the Black Keys El Camino. I was like, man, if you buy something big in a mall, it's kind of an inconvenience to get it out of here. All right, so we got the Black Keys El Camino, and the Black Keys El Camino did get an offer. This got an offer from Zach Andrews for $40, and this is sold to Zach Andrews for $40. Budgie is sold to Chris Adams for $40. And let's update these other auctions. So we got Poison Greatest Hits, green and yellow vinyl, $125. Willie Nelson is at $35 of 007 Platinum. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right here and see. And that next one is the Smiths Rank. Now, this has always been tough to get. But this one does have cover damage. It's an 88 US SRC EX on the vinyl. $35 start, but keep in mind, the jacket got water damaged and it stuck together because it was glossy. And I hadn't tried to peel it back, but obviously when you do, it's going to be damaged. So a poor condition jacket. The front doesn't look too bad. The back doesn't either, except for that. And the gatefold is stuck together. So that's always been tough to get. How much were they back then? He paid $59.99 a piece for them. Not a bad investment. $59.99. If years later you're getting all this stuff out to resell it, you know. Most of that media stuff he bought, he got a pretty good return on it. I mean, compared to what it cost then for what it sells for now. All right, here we go. So back to the no bids and best offer. Black Sabbath. So this was a Japanese press, no Obi, $75. Black Sabbath Japanese pressing, near mint minus, and it was no Obi, obviously. But I'm pretty sure we got a pretty fair offer for it. Yeah, Zach Andrews offered $60. Let's go ahead and sell that to Zach for $60. Let's sell that to Zach for $60. Next was Kenny Dorham. This is a Jazz. This is a 1984 Japanese near mint. Kenny Dorham, $55. Where's amenities at? $55. Kenny Dorham, that's available. Poison is the Walmart exclusive. Green and yellow vinyl, near mint, $125, okay? Over here, these 8 tracks did not get a bid. $10 buy it now. Supertramp, Rolling Stones, Simon & Garfunkel, Foghat, and Grassroots. Come on, Jeff Brindley. You know you want to buy those just to see the next lot. Come on, Jeff Brindley. You know you want to buy those just to see the next lot. This is Jazz Dispensary, Moon Rocks. It is sealed, and it is a 2017 100 on that one. Rob Fordham. There's another Jazz buyer, and this is a $45 buy it now. $45 sale price, I should say, to Rob Fordham, okay? There's that, and then Jimi Hendrix, Goodbye, Good Vibes. Jimi Hendrix is a 1979 unofficial VG Plus, Jimi Hendrix, and this is $75. This was a vintage unofficial, okay? Jimi Hendrix, Good Vibes, VG Plus, $75, okay? All right, so Poison's a no bid, $125. Smith's is a no bid, $35. Poison over here. Poison is on green and yellow vinyl, and that's a buy it now for $125. And the Smith's Rank is a buy it now for $35 EX, but it does have that cover damage. And 007 Platinum is about to get Willie for $40. $40 on that. I guess I will say, for the media over here, y'all seen how much stuff we still have to go through, right? Oh man, there's boxes and boxes of this stuff this guy bought. I mean, we have a ton of it still to go through. A ton of it still to go through. Ton of it still to go through. Okay, over here. Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 3LP, and this is the 3LP, and this is from Kraft. It's near mint, and this is a $75 start. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Near mint, a $75 start. Albert King, that's now up for bid right now. T-Dog said he would do the Smiths for $25, and Jeff Brinley gets Poison for $100. Mike Torrance also offered $100. Okay? I know one thing. Most of the stuff, though, so for what he paid for it, if you try to go right now and replace it all, in his $2,004 he spent and $2,006, I bet the price on most of it would be 4 or 5 times what it is now. So if he spent $250,000 on all this stuff, it would probably cost, let's say he spent $250,000 on all this stuff 20 years ago. It'd probably cost $1 million to buy it all back today. Budgie, impeccable. This is a 1978 U.S. Monarch copy. VG Plus, a $25 start. Budgie, impeccable. This is a 1978 Monarch, and this is actually a promo. This is actually a promo, a white label promo on Budgie. This is VG Plus condition, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. The cleaning cloths, what do they look like? Give me a second, I'll go grab you one, okay? So the Stevie Ray Vaughan is the triple LP, by the way. The Stevie Ray Vaughan is a triple LP. We sold Kenny Dorham, and then over here, Jason Lee on Poison, $125. I wish you would have went ahead and bid. I just shot myself in the foot over $25. This is Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, and Bob Dylan is a Japanese pressing. It's near mint minus $45 on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. This is near mint, and there was an offer for $35, and I think that was it, right? Yeah, so this is it, and this is sold for $35 then. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, and that was sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Thank you on that one. And then Goofyfoot was going to pay full price for Smiths. Now I've shot myself in the foot over $35. You add that up every night, over 340 live streams, and I do about $250,000 in foot shooting a year. That'd be a big bonus. I wish some of y'all would go ahead and bid quickly and had better internet connections. I could make a lot more money every year. Oh man, I have cost a lot of money in foot shootings over the years. 007 Platinum, there is no telling. 007 Platinum got wheelie for $45. You add up all my foot shootings over the course of this stream, over the next, golly man, there is no telling how much some of y'all's bad internet connections have cost me. And y'all's hesitations. Hesitations and bad internet connections have cost me a fortune. This is Fish Farmhouse, a 2LP Northern Light Swirl, blue and green vinyl near mint. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Fish Farmhouse, that's now up for bid, a $35 start on that, okay? Susie said she'd take the other stack of 8 tracks for $10. These are sold to Susie for $10, okay? Thank you on that. Let's put these right over here. And Susie's like, dang, I better go ahead and buy those, so he'll go ahead and put up the next ones. Shoot. Better go ahead and price those. Invoice split between 2 people. Chad unable to split invoice per charges. All right, I got to figure this out. Let me lay that right over there. Ed basically said we can't, I don't know. I'll have to explain that later. I'll just send them a message so it's not confusing. Okay, there's that. Over here is this. Next thing over here is this and this and this. And over here we have Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. And this is on red vinyl. Foo Fighters was claimed for $35 by Jim Kleinbach. Thank you, Jim. That is so to you. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall. Now, this one got confusing. It was a pre-owned copy for $35, right? So, Pink Floyd, The Wall, $35. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $35. And this is so the Hallbrook CM. He was first on it. Hallbrook CM was first on it, okay? He was first on that one. And then Michael Jackson Thriller. This is the single LP 40th anniversary edition, okay? The one that's $30. And this one over here, Michael Jackson Thriller, this is $30, okay? And let me figure this one out. So Michael Jackson Thriller 25, sticker offer 40th. So this comment says MJ Thriller 25 sticker offer price and 40th 25 offer. Boy, I don't know if I understand that one. Let me come back to that. Scott Corcoran said MJ Thriller 25 sticker and offer price and 40th 25 offer. Holy moly. So what's the other MJ that's in here? There should be another one then, right? He's talking about this one. All right, so he's saying he'll take this one at $40, Scott Corcoran, and he's offering 25 on this one. So sell that one to Scott for 40 and then sell him this one for 25. I think I got that figured out. Scorpions Love Drive is still available. New and sealed, colored vinyl, $39.99. Okay, so over here, Albert King over here, the high bid on Albert King is $81. That's the triple LP from Kraft. Fish is at $36, and Budgie Impeccable is a white label promo. VG Plus condition, a white label promo. Nobody has bid. It's a $25 start. And then over here in D, I have our next auction, which is Black Sabbath. This is a 1970 OG Pittman. A 1970 OG Pittman, VG Plus condition, a $60 start. A 1970 US OG Pittman. It does have just a generic white inner sleeve. And this is going to go up. We're talking about 1970 Black Sabbath. $60 start. What is the blank no bid? The only no bid tonight is Blink 182 on blue vinyl. It's near mint for $35. Near mint for $35. I'll take Scorpions Love Drive. That is right over here. Scorpions Love Drive is right over here. And it is on 180 gram colored vinyl. It's in soft touch sleeve. And it is $39.99. And that's sold to Chris Adams. Thank you, Chris Adams. Next was the Savage Garden. Savage Garden, the singles. This is $300. Savage Garden, the singles, $300 on that. And then we have the 3 trimmers. And this one was $25. I'm going to sell it to Sean Druin for $20. Make sure Sean Druin gets that for $20. And then over here we have Echo Soul. And Echo Soul is sold to Sean Druin for $25. Okay? So those are sold and sold. And then Saigon Kick, this one got basically an auction went on this morning for this. So Jason Lee offered $30 for it. Jason Lee offered $30. William Lee Murray offered $31. And then Jason Lee said he'll take it at $35. So that's sold to Jason Lee at $35. And then this is the 1979 Pink Floyd Japanese near mint, The Wall. $150 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan, the triple LP edition, to Tommy Call for $81. Colin Butler's about to get Fish for $38. Budgie does have a bid and final call on Black Sabbath, all right? David Dwayne said he would do $30 on Blink 182. That is sold to David Dwayne for $30. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Eric Clapton, the 1991 Club of 24 Nights. Always been tough to get. It came out in 1991. It's a double LP VG Plus, a $45 start on Eric Clapton. That's now up for bid. We have We Want Miles. This is a Japanese pressing. We Want Miles. And that is sold to Jason Lee for $45. Thank you. That's sold to Jason Lee. This is a Music on Vinyl pressing. A 2009 Music on Vinyl pressing of Michael Jackson Bad. That's near mint for $70. Near mint for $70. And then both of these Polices were sold. And they were sold for $100 and $80. And those were sold to David Doyle. Thank you, David Doyle. Those sold to you for $100 and $80. $180 on those for both of them. Thank you and thank you. And John Kaiser. Let me make sure nobody from the video did offer on this. They didn't, and this is sold for $125 to John Kaiser. Let me start a new crate. And let me swap these out because this one is now full. And that's just with no bids from this yesterday. We filled up a whole crate. pretty much of auctions and just no bids. We hadn't even got into the new crates. And then over here, this is sold for $125 to John Kaiser. Also, we have Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. So Judas Priest is it was VG for $15. Judas Priest is sold to Tim Rory. That was VG for $15. Billy Joe Nylon Curtain. This is a Japanese press, a 1982 Master Sound. EX Plus, 35 on Billy Joel. Budgie over here is sold to Chris Adams for $30. And the Black Sabbath is a $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now on Black Sabbath. And this is the 1970 US VG Plus, okay? Awesome, no bid. We had an amazing night last night. Tons of auctions. We ended up filling up 10 more crates again. I think we're on pace to have one of our best weeks in Coleco history. It's definitely going to be a top 5 week, and we're not even, we just got started tonight, so y'all can make it really special, and I want to thank everybody. I mean, what we've seen in growth here in the first first quarter or half of the year, I guess you could say, almost the first half, I've been overwhelmed. I mean, it just, we can't buy stuff fast enough. It's pretty amazing. It seems like now Tanner's out hitting the road. He's down in Florida right now. He's on vacation, but he's about to buy. We're about to fly Caden down there. He's going to go pick up a collection in the plane. And then we got Tyler, I think, coming down in a truck and trailer to get more records. I mean, we literally cannot be buying stuff fast enough. And y'all see how much stuff's in this building, right? If you watch the video, y'all seen how much stuff was in this building. I meant to get that uploaded on Instagram and YouTube so the people over there could see it. I need to do that today. It'll be a day late, but man, it's pretty amazing. So that is sold for $35 to Andy Wade. Thank you on that one. But it's like the network, I think, of people out trying to buy stuff right now for us. Plus, we got people sending us leads on finder's fees. Holy moly. John Kaiser gets Black Sabbath for $50. John Kaiser gets Black Sabbath $50. Tony Swanson was next. Russell Flynn was third. And then 007 was going to play. Man, I just shot myself in the foot again. I just shot myself in the foot again over $10. And then Miles Davis. Miles Davis is also sold to Jason Lee. He got that one for $45. I just shot myself in the foot again. Nobody been on Black Sabbath, and I got out-offered. Here's another Black Sabbath in the crate. This is a 2021 Record Store Day picture disc. Black Sabbath is $45. And Beverly Glenn Copeland is a 2021 Vinyl Me Please Club near mint for $20, okay? Janet Jackson Control, and Janet Jackson got an offer for Joe Steele for $25. That is sold. And then Fleetwood Mac is the Palace pressing, $35 on that. A and B are closed. And we have Eric Clapton, 24. Oh, did Mark Fallon bid again himself? Hold on a second. Nick Bargeron got that for 45. And let's back out one bid for Mark Fallon. Sell this to Mark Fallon for $40 instead of 46. Mark, you owe me $6. Okay, thank you, Mark Fallon. Do I have any floor left? I guess not. And then Dire Straits was the Because Sounds Matters. This was an audiophile pressing. Palace, Germany, sealed $100. And we have Stryper, Even the Devil Believes. And Stryper was $20, and it was sold to Rick Hall. Wow. Okay, I think I've missed a couple other questions. Sorry, Billy Joe was already claimed by Andy Wade. Ton of people wanted Black Sabbath, but Kaiser got it for $50. Tony Swanson offered $40. Russell Flynn offered $50. And then 007 Platinum said he would have took it at sticker price. I wish that could have come in a little faster. Tony Swanson got Fleetwood Mac for $35. And we still got Dire Straits. We got Beverly Glenn Copeland, Black Sabbath, Michael Jackson, Savage Garden, Hendrix, Jazz Dispensary, Depeche Mode, Stones, Pearl Jam, Michael Jackson, Alanis Morissette, and Rick Ross. All right. Amazing. Let's put up 4 new auctions. And Jake, here in a minute, I'm talking through the webcam, but Jake, I'll show you what's wrong with the mic. Neither one of them will power up. I think they're fried. I hope not, but I think they're fried, and we may need to be looking into an emergency replacement system. We might just need to go ahead and buy a backup anyways, because these batteries are starting to already get weak. Here's Budgie in for the kill. Budgie is a UK press. It's near mint. It's no year given. It's billed as a reissue. Budgie in for the kill. And this is a MCA UK reissue. $40 on that. $40 on that. Budgie in for the kill. $40 on Budgie. Next is Diana Krall stepping out. Diana Krall is a 2016 Canadian on purple vinyl. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Simonide is the 2022 orange. This is a blues rock, roots reggae, soul Afrobeat album on orange vinyl. $25 start on that one. 25 on that one. But yeah, Jake, let me see if they're charged up. Let's see. Nope. Neither one of them will power up. There's the black Fluffy, and here's the gray Fluffy. Yep, they're both just dead. You can try turning on the receiver that is connected to the... Hold on, Jake's typing me a message. All right. All right. There's that. Connected. You can try turning on the receiver that is connected with the cable. Yeah, I did that. I'll try it again. Here we go. All right. And the light's blue like it normally is. No. Nothing there. And then this one over here, deader than a doorknob. So, I don't know what happened. But I turned one on last night at like 1 a.m. So, I only used it for like a half hour, and then it shouldn't be dead. So, anyways, next is I'm Jimmy Reed, and I'm Jimmy Reed is this is an Acoustic Sounds Craft. This is near mint, $25. QRP in conjunction with Acoustic Sounds, $25. Remastered mono, $25. Okay, that's now for bid. Put them back in their case and wait 30 seconds and make sure it's also plugged into power. The receiver is now connected to the mic and it's popping up. We just need to pair the mics to the receiver. Yep, I've got it plugged in. The box is lit up and charging. I'm using this LG thing here with this cable, and they're in there. They're turned off, and they're in the box with the lid shut. Okay? Coletco has a plane. Hey, man, we don't mess around. We don't mess around. We got to go get something. We don't mess around. You can't be the biggest record buyer in America if you can't get to somewhere fast, right? You got to be able to get there fast without traffic. Anybody else on anything in here before we get into the new stuff? Foo Fighters, Striper. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. I think I got all that figured out. Yep. I got all that figured out. All right. So if you didn't get a like on your comment, you were either out offered and somebody else had dibs. That's exactly what happened. Okay. Jake's leaving me some instructions over here. Usually, though, they would at least power up, Jake. That's what's weird. Like, usually they at least turn on. But there's absolutely no power to them. And by the way, I don't want you to freeze up the whole system, but the avatar is completely offline. But I know when you try to do that, sometimes it freezes up. So let's not worry about the avatar tonight, okay? All right, and then Budgie is so to Chris Adams. That was all the no bids that everybody missed last night because he wasn't tuned in. And now we thinned him out. And I'm going to move him over here. And some of the other no bids from previous nights are about to go up for low starts, okay? All right, put them back in their case. Wait 30 seconds. Make sure to pair digit. I'll read through all that in just a second, okay? All right, here we go. Thank you, Jake, for at least trying over here. All right, and there's that. Hey, and I sold a $100 record to Patrick before the show started. Shout out to Patrick. Crisp $100 bill. He bought a rare Gospel 45. Shout out Patrick. That goes on to the night's tally too. Thank you, Patrick. I gave him a heck of a deal too. It's a big perk of working here. You reward me, I'll reward you. That's how it works around here. Right, Jake? Jake's like, I've never got any deals. Jake doesn't collect records, though. All right, let's go through this crate. This rarely happens. This is brand new sealed stuff. Buy it now or best offer. This is brand new sealed stuff. Buy it now, best offer. My offer going for Jimmy Reed. No. Right now, there's no bid on Diana Krall. She's purple vinyl, stepping out. And this is $25. Simonides at $28, orange, final call. And Jimmy Reed is the acoustic sound 180 gram. And that's $25, okay? So, with all that being said, this is brand new and sealed stuff. Buy it now, best offer, before we get into some of the vintage. Also, the first thing I have, Diggable Planets. I got to find that for Colin Butler. What was your offer on that, Colin? That was in Hatchet Ed Crate, wasn't it? I know where that is now. That's in Hatchet Ed Crate. Let me move some stuff around. What was your offer on that? 50, I think. 150, 3,000. How much was it? Remind me on that. Remind me on that. All right. Offer 17. Jimmy Reed has not ended yet, Joe. Joe DeGaldo. Jimmy Reed's still a live auction, so hold that offer. Hold that offer until further notice, okay? Hold that offer. A Diggable Planets was marked $69.99, okay? And I need to find my monster. I need to go get a fresh one. Whew. Sold to Colin Butler, Diggable Planets for $50. All right. Simonide is sold for $28 to Ivan R. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $50 because I've already shot myself in the foot. You see what I do, folks? How much I shoot myself in the foot? I mean, I shoot myself in the foot like crazy here. Like crazy. Jake, I think I filtered. You need to unhide the avatar down here in the command center, the sources. I hit it on both the top cam and the other cam. Okay. Okay. Whew. Man. Whew. Golly. Man, I'm going to need a double cheeseburger and a Diet Coke just to keep up this pace tonight. Okay, first is Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps. And Tom Petty is a 2011 record store day numbered, near mint. These are pricey. $50 here on Tom Petty, okay? Excuse me, $150. $150 on Tom Petty. $150 on Tom Petty. Let me get Otis down here. I had him on full screen yesterday. Let me get him down here in the corner. Sorry, Otis. We're going to tuck you away right there, okay? We're going to keep you down here so you're not too distracting, okay? Right there. All right. There we go. All right. No, I said 50. What happened here? Colin Butler got Diggable Planets for $50. Simonide was sold for $28. Bill Samus gets Dinah Crawl for $25. Tom Petty is a $150 start. This is Kiss My Amps Live 2011 record store day numbered 1705 of 5000 near mint, $150 start. And then Jimmy Reed is a no bid. Okay, and Jimmy Reed's a no bid. A 2024 mono remaster near mint. It's a buy it now for $25. Buy it now for $25. Okay. Next auction. Now this is something stupid. Every once in a while I'll do something stupid, right? And they'll go, "Oh, Chad, oh, you're being stupid." And then this is a prime example. This is Santana Abraxas. This is a 2008 US MoFi limited edition numbered near mint, $165. Now this is going to be stupid, and I do a lot of stupid stuff here every night. People tune in to see, oh my, what is Chad going to do that is so stupid tonight? And this is going to be stupid for a $1 start. Santana is going to go up for a $1 start. Tom Petty is a $150 start. And then our next auction is Budgie. I don't recall seeing this one too often. Budgie is a 1981 UK. This one's near mint, a $60 start. Budgie is near mint, a $60 start. That's in C. And then over here, if somebody wanted to make an offer on Jimmy Reed, now is the time. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. and that is Guns N' Roses knocking on Marquis's door. Knock, knock, knocking on Marquis's door. This is a 2022 unofficial, knock, knock, knocking on Marquis's door. That's Guns N' Roses, and that's sealed for a $35 start. All right, Joe Delgado said he would do 17 on Jimmy Smith, and sold. Sold to Joe Delgado. Okay, these are all brand new sealed records. Buy it now or best offer. Scorpions Humanity, limited edition, 180 gram, colored vinyl, $56.99. You can buy them or you can make an offer. Totally up to you. We have Taylor Swift, the Tortured Poets Department. This is the Albatross. This has the bonus track, the Albatross, 2 Smoke Gray, $49.99. And Def Leppard Pyromania, the 40th anniversary double LP. Second LP contains unreleased versions, remastered, $48.99. And over here we have David Bowie, VH1 Storytellers. David Bowie is $46.99. Also, we have Wheeler Walker, and Wheeler Walker is called FUBITCH, All-Time Greatest Hits. Black and Gray Splatter, $29.99. Nobody bid on Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps, and that's a $150 buy it now. $150 buy it now on Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps. Okay, and then over here, Medieval. Medieval is a metal record from Thursday night, a 1986 US. A 1986 US, see the stats here from Discogs, and this happens to be a near mint condition. Near mint condition. You ready? Medieval is a $1 start. That's now going up for a $1 start right now. Also, Star Wars Lo-Fi, $33.99. Wheeler Walker 20, Wheeler Walker sticker price. Colin, do you want it for $29? If you don't want it, Colin, then I'm going to sell it the 007 Platinum. The first track on this album is called Blankety You Blank. The second track is called Blankin' Boots. The third track is called I Like Blankin' Blank a Lot. The fourth track is Beer, Blank, and Blank. The fifth track is Finger Up My Butt. The sixth track is Save Some Blank Milk for Me. The seventh track is Drop 'Em Out. Eighth track is Summers in Kentucky. 9 is Rich Blank. 10 is Sit on My Blank. 11 is All the Blank You Will Blank. 12 is Eatin' Blank and Blank and Blank. And 13 is Drunk as Blank. And 14 is Go Big or Go Home. This is sold to Colin Butler for $29.99. Next is White Line, the best of. Numbered to 1500 on clear vinyl. $56.99 on White Line. That's a 2 LP, $56.99. And we have Smokey and the Bandit, East Bound and Down. I'll take a Diablo sandwich and a Diet... oh, man, I messed up. A Dr. Pepper. I almost said a Diet Coke. Bank robber. Bank robber. $36.99 on Smokey and the Bandit. And Vertical Horizon, Everything You Want. $33.99 on Vertical Horizon. Here's the high bids. Medieval, $15. Santana's at $48. That is a pricey mo-fi. Becky Wells has Budgie for $60, Final Call, and Travis Woods has Guns N' Roses for $35. And yes, I will be getting to some of the metal tonight. Yes. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. First thing over here is this. Nobody bought Tom Petty. How could nobody buy Tom Petty for $150? What is wrong with y'all? Nobody bought Tom Petty for $150? What is wrong with y'all? And then over here, we got Rich T. Duke on Savage. Was that a claim or is he just calling me a savage? And then Rick Torrance on White Line for $45. $45, $45, $45. Sold to Mike Torrance for $45. And then over here I have Tracy Chapman, $33.99. We've got a fast car. Tom Petty's official. No, this is a real release from Record Store Day. 2011 Record Store Day, numbered, near mint, $150. It's the 2011 Kiss My Amps. $150 on that, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have CISA Control, CISA 30. These are all new and sealed. Buy it now or best offer. A rare opportunity for brand new sealed records. And these are old stock, okay? If you hadn't noticed, some of these price tags on here, are from 2 years ago. This one's from April. These are some of our old stock that we bought back from a customer. He probably bought 40 crates of sealed records and never did open any of them. And we bought back his collection. This stuff was been sitting in the back. So some of these prices, some of these old stickers, those are from years ago. Old stock that came through here at one time. Now their best offer. Amanda Davis got Tracy Chapman. David Doyle, you were next. David Doyle, you were next. Also, I got Ice-T. This is not Power Rarities. This is actually Power. And it's $33.99. Boy, I need to sell Budgie. Budgie is sold to Becky Wells for $60. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Stephen Tuttle says, I'll take Tom Petty. Great. Now listen. Listen to this. This is sold to Stephen Tuttle. And Stephen, I'm going to give you dibs on the second one right now. I've got Kiss My Amps Volume 2. I'll let you buy it right now for $70. We won't even have to run it. Okay, because I have a feeling if you don't have one, you probably don't have two. Near mint, $70 if you want it. If not, I'll go ahead and put it up for auction. Joseph McCormick, how much for Def Leppard? Def Leppard was 2 LPs. This is $48.99. $48.99. Ice-T, 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 this is $27 to Ivan R. sold. What year was the Caesar? Well, we originally priced it on January 23rd, 2025. So it's probably a reissue from about that era. It's a 2 LP green vinyl. 2 LP green vinyl on that one. Okay, quick look over here. We got Medieval at 17. Amenities has Santana for 54. Guns N' Roses is at 55. And our next auction is Kraftwerk. And this is a 1977 reissue, near mint, misprint. Wow, though, a 77 press, even though it's a reissue. Autobahn. Of course, these originally came out in Germany, anyways. This is a 77 US reissue misprint, near mint, $40 start. You didn't see my Krug McFarlane claim. Oh, crap, I didn't. Johnny Hancock gets the next Motley Crue McFarlane. That means we've sold 3 tonight. $250, $250, and we have one left. Brand new old stock from Spencer's. Brand new old stock for Spencer's. There it is, $250. Another one sold. That's the third one we've sold tonight. Motley Crue McFarlane, brand new in box. Last one is available. Thank you, Johnny Hancock. I did not see that. Sometimes you got to yell at me. That'll get my attention. A $250 sale. That'll get my attention. Wow. Holy moly. Oh my, I can't wait to get out some more of these toys. There's no telling what's buried over here in this room. There was no hot pictures today. I told them to use their time. The hot pictures was really me walking through the store. Well, I flipped through some crates and told you, and then I gave y'all a kind of an update of what our inventory looks like here. And if you got some spare time tonight, not right now, but watch that. I need to get it uploaded to YouTube and Instagram. It's going to be late because it has tonight's previews, but I apologize, but I fell asleep. I'm going to be honest. I fell asleep this morning, and I fell asleep while that was uploading. It takes a long time to upload a 17-minute video to Facebook. Some of these people that post like 2-hour videos, they must have their laptop, and they probably have it just open for like hours. But, yeah, anyways, I do not have Metallica or GNR. Sorry, I've seen you ask that, Chevy. I keep answering it in my head, and I forget to ask you. But, man, Ivan R. just got a steal on this Medieval for $17. The cheapest it had ever sold for on Discogs is $18, and they start right now at $40. That's the risk I take putting up a $1 start. Man, that's the cheapest that Medieval record has ever sold for in history. Holy crap. Got to pay attention to these $1 starts. So he passed on Tom Petty. So let's go ahead and say if anybody wants this, it's a $70 buy it now or best offer. It's Tom Petty, Kiss My Amps Volume 2. Record Store Day 2016, near mint. I'm not going to run that one. Let's just make it a buy it now or best offer, okay? Tom Petty is $70. Next auction's happening right now. It's another Budgie. And this time it's Budgie Squawk. And Budgie is a 1972 Gloversville VG Plus. Budgie is a $50 start. Budgie's a $50 start. That's Squawk. 1972 Gloversville press. VG Plus, $50 start. All right, while we got some Guns N' Roses bidders on, I'm probably about to do something stupid on a Guns N' Roses, okay? Probably about to do something stupid on a Guns N' Roses. Let me go back up to the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold Def Leppard at 40, right? We did sold Def Leppard. We sold that. I can't do 20 on Smokey and the Bandit. I'll do $30 on the new sealed Smokey and the Bandit. Because if I order those today, they would still... When did I order this? That was about a year ago. So they would probably still be about that much. So $30 on Smokey and the Bandit. Consider it on sale new vinyl. I've got Kiss, Love Gun, McFarlane, and one Motley Crue left. All right, and then next thing over here is Mission Impossible 3. This is a Mondo soundtrack. This is brand new and sealed vinyl. Buy it now or best offer. Mission Impossible 3, $29.99, Mondo soundtrack. Jackal, $38.99. New and sealed Jackal, $38.99. And we have Puff Daddy, No Way Out. That's on white vinyl. Puff Daddy's a double LP, 25th anniversary, $46.99 for P. Diddy. Next is Notorious, B.I.G. Biggie Smalls, new and sealed double LP, $36.99. Tony Swanson gets the Autobahn. That is sold to Tony Swanson for $45. Thank you, and let's put that away. Guns N' Roses is sold to 007 Platinum for $70, okay? Let's do that. Now, our next auction is going to go up and see. Hope everybody's ready for this. I'm going to cut this starting bid in half to get it sold tonight. Let's try to thin out some of these no bids. I'm going to cut this starting bid in half tonight. This is a 1999 US OG Guns N' Roses Live Era. A half off starting bid. Let's get it sold tonight. This is the 4LP. Are you ready? And I don't think I've ever sold any of these any less than $4 or $4.50, and we sold a couple sealed ones before for that $700 and $800 mark. Guns N' Roses, originally a $500 start, a $25 start, add a zero to that, a $250 start. $250 start on Guns N' Roses, okay? Let's see if that gets it sold. That's going to be a smoking deal. Next is Willie Nelson. The words don't fit the picture. Willie Nelson is $39.99. And our next auction is Meatloaf. Meatloaf is a CBS half-speed master. It's a 1980 Europe CBS half-speed master. $40 start on Meatloaf, bat out of hell. $40 start on Meatloaf, bat out of hell. All right, so Budgie is a final chance to lock in a bid. And Budgie's VG Plus, $50. The Santana is still getting bids. It's at $72. They might be bidding on that for a while. And then Guns N' Roses is a $250 star, and Meatloaf is the half-speed master. Under the black light, and this is Rilo Kiley, and that is sealed for $24.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, that's a 2LP remaster, $36.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Tonic Lemon Parade, if you could only see, though, $38.99. Bruce Springsteen in concert, unplugged, plugged, $33.99. That's a 2LP. Info on Santana. This is stupid. This was another stupid deal I did. The other night, this was up for a $165 start. It's the 2008 US. This is the limited edition. And there's a couple different ones of this. This is not the super vinyl. This is the one that I think came out in 2008, which is much more pricier, okay? Much more pricier, and that's why it's at $72. That's not the new super vinyl that's in print. This is the 2008, which I think demands much, much more money. I mean, right now, based on this starting price, we was wanting almost twice that much for the minimum bid. Budgie has a bid for $50. Guns N' Roses has a bid for $250. Let the bidding begin, hopefully, on that one. Johnny Cash with his hot blue guitar. Johnny Cash is $28.99. We got AC/DC Blow Up Your Video, $36.99 gold vinyl. We got Tonic sold for $30 to Mitch T. Thank you on that. Great deal. Cher Forever Classics on clear vinyl. Cher's a 2LP. It's a hits comp on clear, $39.99. We have Rammstein Zeit. Rammstein Zeit is $46.99. This is all new and sealed stuff, best offer. Porno for Pyros, the best of, essentially. It's called Pyrotechnics, and this is on splatter vinyl, $33.99. And we have Soul Asylum, Slowly But Surely, and that's Soul Asylum for $34. Douglas Phelan gets Johnny Cash, and he gets that one for $23. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. Go check out prices on those. They're typically $500 records. Other McFarlanes we have in stock. I don't know if anybody does knuckle bones. I still got some pricey knuckle bones like Motorhead, Lemmy, Megadeth. Those are getting into the hundreds. I don't think I have much more McFarlanes. I know where an Elvis McFarlane is in the back, and I know where a Kurt Cobain McFarlane is in the back. They've been laying on top of a crate for a while. Cher is sold to Travis Woods for $33, and Bill Samus gets Soul Asylum. Thank you on that one. And those are sold. Rollo was on purple. It's the Record Store Day purple. Record Store Day purple. Look at the bids coming in on Guns N' Roses. Someone's going to grab that for a deal tonight. And then over here we got Green Day. That's on red and black splatter. $44. American Idiot, $44 on that. Rollo is sold to Jim B for $17. Russell Flynn, you were second on Johnny Cash. Any Mac Davis. You know what? That is actually, they're actually about to do that. It's going to be a pre-order. Mac Davis Funko. Him and Sergio Mendes Funko. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm really excited about the Sergio Mendes McFarlane. Not Funko, Sergio Mendes. Listen, they're doing a Sergio Mendes McFarlane. And I said, whoa, the whipped cream and other delights, the Herb Albert. You know, I'm getting everybody confused right now, right? Okay, that's sold for $50. They're doing a whipped cream and other delights, Herb Albert McFarlane. It looks like the cover to whipped cream. I was like, dude, I'll take 10 of them. Mint and box. Give me a factory case like from this guy. I'll walk in Spencer's. And go, hey, I'll take everything you got in here. I went Spencer's last Saturday or last Sunday. I was going to go in there. I was like, man, I'm going to go in Spencer's and just buy a bunch of random crap that I don't need. I didn't see hardly anything that was like toy related except for the adult stuff in the back. Next thing in here is the Cars door to door. This is on grape colored vinyl, $33.99. Spencer's always has that awkward little section in the back where it's like, oh gosh, I don't know if I should be walking back there or not. We have Tears for Fears, Songs for a Nervous Planet, $36.99. Cocoa cream colored vinyl, $36.99 on that. And then the Police Around the World, restored and expanded, $41.99. Meatloaf is a $40 buy now. Huh? Meatloaf is a $40 buy now. What? And this is Meatloaf, and this is a near mint. That is a half-speed master, $40 on that one, okay? Now, here's another stupid. This is the last Thursday night metal auction that was left over, okay? This is the last Thursday night metal auction that was left over. A 2008 UK Motorhead, red, blue, and black. The 2008 UK, red, blue, and black. It was originally a $130 start. Are y'all listening? Jim B's already bid $1. That is 1/130th of the original starting bid. Good luck to all parties involved. Have fun. Motorhead is being closed out. Back to the Turntable gets Meatloaf for $30. This is sold to Back to the Turntable for $30. Spencer stopped the action figure business in 2010. Dang. Hiram would know. Did you say you used to manage those, Hiram? Boy, I bet you got to see some cool stuff. If you could only have a time machine, man. Stockpile all that stuff. Holy crap. Okay, so Meatloaf, Back to the Turntable for $30. Tears for Fears is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $28. And then in here we got, oh wow, Roxy Music Country Life. Goodness. Let's go ahead and block that out. $32.99. Amenities, your bid didn't come in on Santana amenities. Okay? And 007 Platinum has the Guns N' Roses at $375. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff to do. Hold on a minute, let me get this out of my system. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is David Bowie. Welcome to the Blackout. This was a Record Store Day official release. This is called David Bowie, Welcome to the Blackout in London. Near mint, a $70 start. $70 start. That's now up for bid. And John Mellencamp, strictly a one-eyed jack. John Mellencamp is $31.99. Also, we have Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Music on Vinyl, $39.99. And this actually, I put it in the sold crate last night. This did not sell. So it's a no bid, buy it now or best offer. It's a 1982 Japanese, The Beatles Live in Italy. $95 on this. An 82 Japanese near mint, $95 on this one. Douglas Phelan and Amenities are still trying to bid, and they both have incorrectly keyed in bids again. There we go. Okay, there's people still trying to bid on Santana. Final call on Guns N' Roses for $375. Seems like a pretty fair price. And we're about to sell. If anybody wants to make an offer on Beatles and Tom Petty, those are technically no bids. Uh-oh. Should I bring this out tonight or should I sell it on Monday? What? Should I sell this tonight or should I bring it out on Monday? What? It's a vintage Kiss bootleg. What? All right, anybody else? This was all new sealed vinyl. Buy it now or best offer. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Holy moly. I just moved half of my spine back into place. All right, 007 Platinum gets it. Thank you, $375. Thank you, $375. Okay, now somebody asked the tracks for Rammstein. Jetstream made an offer on Roxy Music. Hold up. Just everybody, hold up. Tears for Fears, $28. Tears for Fears, $28. Jetstream, Roxy Music, $20. Jetstream, let's do this for $24. $24, Jetstream. It was marked 33, $32.99 to be exact. $24, and it's yours. And then what else do I got in here? Monday, Rammstein. Any metal, vinyl, CDs, box sets? Yes. Yes, Rammstein. The tracks are in German. I don't know if I can even, I mean, it's going to sound like I'm reading German. We do have an offer for $35. We'll see what happens there. Jetstream gets it for $24. These are all brand new sealed records. Buy it now or best offer. Anybody else want a price on something, let me know, okay? So first, let's clear out C and put up another auction. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and it is going to go happening. It's gonna happen, and it's happening right now. And this is Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, red vinyl sealed. This is the red vinyl version sealed. Jerry Cantrell, a $25 start. Motorhead is called Iron Fist. Iron Fist is the 2008 UK. 2008 UK, it was on red, blue, and black colored vinyl. It's a pricey release. It's at $48 right now. Santana's still getting bids. It's at a steal. Jerry Cantrell's a $25 start, and no one's bid on Bowie yet. Welcome to the Blackout, a triple LP live official from Record Store Day. That's a $70 start, okay? And then over here, anything else? All right, let's go ahead and sell Rammstein then, unless the first person... whoever, Mike Pierce, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $35. If you want a price or if you want to make an offer on anything, let me know. I've got Spin Doctors, John Mellencamp, The Police, The Cars, Green Day, Porno for Pyros, AC/DC, Bruce Springsteen, Alice in Chains, Willie Nelson, Biggie Smalls, Puff Daddy, Jackal, Mission Impossible, Smokey and the Bandit, SZA, I thought I pulled Def Leppard. Somebody made an offer on that. Vertical Horizon, Star Wars, David Bowie, Taylor Swift, and Scorpions. John Miller gets Spin Doctored for $30. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm trying to move these, okay? And we got plenty more where this came plus the new vintage stuff. Let me find that offer on Def Leppard. Hopefully it's still on my screen. Def Leppard was maybe the person's still watching. There's Smokey. It was before that. Joseph McCormick, $40. Joseph McCormick, $40, okay? The Taylor Swift here was Tortured Poets Department, the Albatross edition, $49.99. Can't do Scorpions for $20. Scorpions was $56.99. This is a double LP UK import. Colored vinyl, $56.99. So here's this slots. Motorhead's at $48. Santana's at $87, Kaiser, Jerry Cantrell's in C, and nobody bid on David Bowie. It's a buy it now. David Bowie is a buy it now for $70, okay? That's a triple LP official release or best offer. Taylor Swift is sold to Jason Fornerat for $40, all right? And let me go see if I can find the Kurt Cobain McFarlane. It was laying right back here on a crate, and let's get it to a new system, okay? This isn't a McFarlane. This is just some Kurt Cobain figure. I smell something candy. Who's that laughing? This is actually not a McFarlane, I don't think. No, this is a NECA. This is a NECA. Yes, when I walk away, my mic... Jake's left me some instructions over here. He's going to tell me... he's told me multiple times how to fix my mic. Here in a minute, I'm going to try. And let me scan this in and see what happens. All right, so let me look at comps. Active, 80, 72, 100, 99, 88. All right, so this is Kurt Cobain unplugged. It's a NECA figure. Kurt Cobain unplugged, $35 start. Looks like they're averaging like $80 online. $35 on Kurt Cobain. That's in D. That's in D. To pair, put them back in the case, wait 30 seconds, make sure it's also plugged into power. The receiver is now connected to the Mac and it's popping up. Just need to pair the mic to the receiver. Try up first, and how to repair is down below. All right, let me turn back on my receiver here. And let me make sure I didn't miss anybody's offers. I'm going to pull out my main mic, the fluffy gray one. I'm pulling it out, Jake, and it will not turn on. It is not turning on, Jake. Not. Press and hold the blinking button on the receiver until the light flashes green. All right. Nothing there. Press and hold the blink until the light flashes green until the lights turn red. Press and hold the Lincoln amount on the power. Press and hold the Lincoln. Status on green. Pairing mode. Nope. Status, wait a few seconds. All right. Let's click this. And this. Okay, it's blinking. Yeah, they just won't even power up, Jake. I don't know if you're still on here listening. Yeah, it's blinking green on the receiver. This, no power. I have no power to either one. They're either not charging or they're fried. Let me try the other one. There's no power on either one. Nothing. This is DJI wireless mic set. Nothing is happening. They're in this little thingy here, which I have plugged in, and nothing. Let me unplug it from power. Yeah, nothing. They've been now charging for almost an hour and a half. Okay. They've been plugged into this. Yep. They've been charging for an hour and a half. I mean, since I've went live, it's plugged up over here. Nothing. They're completely, something happened. Just hold down for 2 seconds on each. Yep. I've tried a lot. Man, I tried for 30 minutes before the show. Yeah. 1,000, 2 1,000, nothing. 1,000, 2 1,000. Then I tried holding just the pairings down. But I can't pair them if they're not coming on. Obviously. Yeah, it's nothing. Let me try the other one. Okay, I'm pulling the other one out. Nope. Are you sure those are my mics? Yeah. This thing's charging. The box is charging because it's lit up at the bottom, Jake. It's lit up at the bottom. So, okay. Sorry, that was distracting. What did I miss over here? Next is Jackal. Jackal was music on vinyl, $38.99. $38.99 on Jackal. Okay, these are all bought now, best offer. What can we sell? We can sell Motorhead, the John Kaiser, for $60, and we can sell James Davidson, the Jerry Cantrell, for $36. Kaiser has the MoFi Santana for $97. All right, and now Chevy Bailey has the Kurt Cobain NECA at $60. And let's start rolling, okay? Next auction I have is this right here. I have gone up for bid Taylor Swift, and this is World Red Tokyo Arena, Satamaya Arena, June 1st, 2014. Taylor Swift is a unofficial sealed numbered to 500 colored vinyl, $115 start. $115 start on the Taylor Swift bootleg. That is now up for bid, okay? Jackal is sold to Joe Steele's for $30, and Taylor's now up for bid. And while we're doing one bootleg, let's do another bootleg, Tool. And Tool is called Untold. Tool Untold. And this is sealed and unofficial, a $50 start. $50 start. That is now up for bid. Okay? That is now up for bid. All right. There we go. Bam, 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 dun, and I'm say lonely. That's no sex. All right, here we go. This crate here is also going to be buy it now or best offer. Here we go. Buy it now or best offer. Did I get JC? Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure you did. Ultimate, the charging case. Please place both transmitters and receiver in the charging case. Close the case completely. Open it back up. Take the devices out. Jake, I'm afraid this, I know it's been storming here a lot. What's the chances of lightning running in just on our mics and nothing else over here? I mean, they're plugged into this cart, so I don't know how well this cart is grounded. So, but it didn't fry the same outlet. It didn't fry this lamp that's plugged in. So, all right, here we go. Vintage is coming up. Yes, we got 6 full crates. I got to go through these first. All right, and we got 12 crates of new sealed stuff, buy it now, best offer, and 6 crates of vintage. What is condition Bowie? No bid, near mint. Near mint on that one. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die remastered, $33.99. 180 gram remaster on Black Sabbath. This is a rare opportunity. Buy it now, best offer, sealed. Buy it now, best offer. Very quickly before I get rolling. Tool is a $50 start. Santana's at $98. Taylor, you are a $115 start. And Kurt Cobain is at $69, okay? Next thing, over here, we got Black Sabbath, Steel City Blues, all 12 tonight. As many as I can read out, I better get my hydration packets ready. Black Sabbath, this is a live unofficial. Pittsburgh, 1978, $36.99. Barbie the album, that is the soundtrack with Billie Eilish, Dua Lipa, Nicki Minaj, Aspas. And that is on hot pink colored vinyl for $33. Buy it now, best offer on brand new sealed records. The Cult, Sonic Temple. The Cult is on green vinyl, a 2 LP, $39.99 on The Cult. Ace Frehley Space Invader, 2 LP, clear and tangerine, $44.99. And something y'all got to remember, these are old price tags, okay? So this is what some of the new vinyl cost 2, 3, 4 years ago. So, you know, that's why I got them best offer. Some of them may be up, some of them could be down, and it's going to be up to you to make the offer to get it at the right price. Some of these, if I ordered it today, 3 years later, it's that exact same price, okay? So, there we go. And then David Bowie is sold. And we only have no bids, technically. Technically, 0 no bids tonight. Bowie is sold to Matt Bushy for $62. Oh, yeah, Matt Bushy. The Cult is sold to Joseph McCormick for $35. And this is a live Tom Petty unofficial. Spectrum Philadelphia, 1980, $38.99. Also, we have TNT. Nice, $39.99, $750 on clear and turquoise marbled, $39. I got that crate of metal that was in the video up front. I got that sitting up front. I got to go get that. But first, no bid, sold, and no bid. So Tool is a bootleg, a $50 buy now for Untold. Untooled. I think it's T-O-O-L, like Untooled. That is a buy now for $50. Now, I've got good news about this. If you just got beat out by 007 Platinum, I've got more of these. Does anybody else want one for $50? Okay? On the buying trip they went on, I think they bought several of these, and they bought, I think, some of the extras on the Taylors. I don't think on this one, but does anybody else want a Tool for $50, okay? There is one for 007 Platinum, Church of Not Nothing in Arcade. They will be $50, and I think that's pretty fair for that. And then Taylor is sold to Jason Forterat for $100. Thank you, that is sold. And then Amenities, of course, got Santana here, and he got Santana for $98. So if you want Tool, just comment Tool or Tool 50, and let me go get those right now, and let me be picking out the next auction. You're probably going to lose me on the mic, so stand by on the mic. Stand by on the mic. You find those. They are right here, okay? Let me grab the next echo while I'm back here. Somebody might want Elvis. A hard-headed woman, you ain't nothing but. Oh my gosh! I just broke my back. Spinal. That's what what's his name said. Okay. Whoops, I didn't really mean to press that. Were we done on Kurt Cobain? I hope so. I just sold it for $72 to Cameron Lingafeld. That is sold to Cameron Lingafeld for $72, okay? So the only other person I've got on a tool, is, at 50, the only other person I've got is amenities. Nobody else, right? Nobody else wants one for $50 other than amenities. Anybody else? If you do, I've got them right here. Let me show them to you. Anybody else? There were some people offered 40, 45. I got them right here for 50. And then I've got 5 more Taylors if anybody wants one for 100. 5 more Taylors if anybody wants one for 100. Autumn Betts says she'll take a tool for 50. So to Autumn Betts. Anybody else? Okay, my crate's gotten full. Cameron says he'll take one. Let me swap out crates, but first let me put up our next auction. Here's the Elvis NECA. Oh yeah, classic Elvis era. Is this a McFarlane? This is actually a McFarlane. All right, so let me go check on this one right quick. Let me close out all these. And let me see what Elvis is going for right quick. And I'll put up Elvis for a $25 start. Mint McFarlane, nice. No yellowing on the plastic, no damage. And it has his logo from like his debut album. Very cool. Elvis, an A, $25 start, okay? And so we sold tool to, we sold one to the auction winner. And then we sold one to amenities. And then one to Autumn. I still need to pull one for Cameron. Okay, let me do that for Cameron right now. And by the way, on McFarlane's, if you didn't hear earlier, we had 4 Motley Crue, the stage show. I've got 1 left. We had 4 new old stock. And then I've got the Kiss Love Gun. They're brand new, $250 a piece. All right. Taylor Swift sold for 100. Stephen A. Young. Anybody else? $100. Stephen A. Young. Okay. Store open. We're open to come pick up for anything you're buying this week. We'll be back open Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Stephen A. Young got a Taylor, and Cameron gets the next tool. Okay? And there is several more left if anybody wants one. Okay? We don't get tool bootlegs that often, especially in this kind of quantity. All right. There's those. Never know what we're going to bring back from these trips. Now we need more auctions. Here we go. The Beatles Singles Collection box set. The Beatles Singles Collection box set. $150 start sealed. Awesome collection here. Beatles Singles Collection. That is a 2019 worldwide release sealed. $150 start. The Beatles Singles. So Elvis is a $25 start. The Beatles is a $150 start. And then I've got another budgie here. And this is Best of Budgie. And the Best of Budgie is a 1976 UK near mint and a really nice jacket. $50 start on Best of Budgie. Tool, Church of Not Nothing also wants a tool. Thank you. And I've got more where that came from. $50 on tool. Ghost in the back is $33.99. Ghost in the back is $33.99. Next is going to be this right here. Black Sabbath, live in Pittsburgh, FM broadcast. Ozzy looking like a madman there. VG++, a $20 start. $20 start, okay? Here we go. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. These are brand new sealed records. Buy It Now Best Offer. We got TNT, Tom Petty, Ace Frehley, Barbie, Black Sabbath, and Rush, Pink Pop, 1975. This is new sealed vinyl. Buy It Now Best Offer. Rush Pink Pop, $29.99. John Carpenter's Lost Themes, number 4, Nor. And this is on red vinyl. John Carpenter, $28.99. A rare opportunity to make offers on new sealed records. We got Ghost Soda Autumn Bets. Thank you on that, Autumn. And then we got Rush Test for Echo. Rush is $39.99. And Rush Roll the Bones. Another remaster, $33. $39 on Test, $33 for Roll the Bones. And Soft Sale, Nonstop Erotic Cabaret. That is $39.99 for Soft Sale. And Quiet Riot, Alive and Well, a 2 LP, not studio album, red and black splatter, $36.99. Test for Echo, Soda Tim Rory for $35. Update on our auctions. Final chance on Elvis McFarlane for $125. For $25. The Beatles collection, sealed, beautiful sealed box set, $150. Budgies at $50 and Black Sabbath at $25. Next is Duran Duran Rio. And Duran Duran is new and sealed, $33.99. Also, Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Ragged Glory, Smell the Horse, $54.99. And Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Odeon Budokan, that's live, 1976, $24.99. And Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires, 3 LP blue vinyl, Megadeth is $34.99. You're essentially seeing old Coleco stock for best offer. What Tom Petty? This is Tom Petty, the Spectrum, Philadelphia, live unofficial, 1980, $38.99. A and B are closed, so you can pick up the Elvis McFarlane for $25, and then the Beatles singles box set for $150. All right, great price on both of those. Can I see the Elvis up close? You can. No damage to the plastic. It looks pretty cool. They did a pretty good job. And then it's got on the back, it's got, like the Elvis Presley pink and green like on his original cover. $25 on that. Signature Profile Edition. And the Beatles is $150, okay? How much was Duran Duran? $33. $33 on Duran Duran Rio. I got to go up front and grab that other crate, but I'm not going to leave y'all behind until I put up more auctions, okay? I got Neil Young Odeon for $20. Sell that to Margaret Gerhold. And then Chris Adams gets Budgie for $50. 007 Platinum has Black Sabbath for $25, and we're about to go ahead and sell it. Let's grab some more auctions over here. And boy, do we got a lot of stuff to sell. Don't forget, I got the Taylor Swift bootlegs and the Tool bootlegs as well. Let's do Neil Young, and let's do, speaking of Neil Young, let's do Neil Young, and let's do this Erasure here, okay? Let's see what's going on with these. I've got Neil Young Greatest Hits. This is a 2 LP Because Sound Matters. Sealed, $40. These are not cheap new whatsoever. It is a 2 LP and a 7-inch, sealed in the perforated baggie. I forgot. I wish I knew where this was pressed at. These might be Palace or RTI because it's in this baggie, but I'm not for sure. Neil Young is sealed, $40. The Very Best of Erasure. It's a 2023 2 LP black vinyl. I don't think I can get that anymore. That is a $35 start. Black Sabbath is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. And then Megadeth is the next comment. $25 on Megadeth. And that is sold to Chris Messer for $25. And we basically have an offer on Elvis and a claim on Elvis. John, it's yours for $25. If not, it's sold to Robert Volowski. And next is our next auction. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more while I'm over here rolling. And we have a Speaker's Corner Breakfast at Tiffany's. A Speaker's Corner Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is sealed. A German audiophile pressing, sealed for $35. 007 Platinum does get the Elvis figure for $25. So that's sold. Let me go lay that over here. That is sold to Mega Blast, not 007 Platinum. Mega Blast, John Durden. That's sold to John Durden. Let's put that on top of Kurt Cobain. Thank y'all. 5 crates of new vintage stuff over here. Holy moly. And I think some pre-owned sealed new stuff. And let me grab one more. I have not even looked in Patrick's crate yet. That's how much stuff we have to auction. Hadn't even looked in Patrick's crate. So let me see what he's got ready over here. And let's pull one out of Patrick's crate. I see over here in Patrick's crate, I see a perfect circle. Let's go ahead and grab that. And D is now open, and this is for the 2000s reissue. No exact year given. It's near mint. Mer de Noms, $40 start on that one. Okay. All right. Now my mic is not wireless tonight, so you may not be able to hear me for about 5 seconds. I got to go get this other crate and something to drink. Okay. So let me do that right now before I'm evaporating. Faster. That is the, that's Devo. Okay, all right. Oh, this holy experience. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 hum. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, holy experience to be with. We don't have to worry about my mic dying tonight. We know that for sure. All right. Here we go. Popsicle flavor. Firecracker. I haven't had one of those since I was a kid, I don't think. Those are good. And now I'm having one as an adult to, because I have cramps. I've officially hit 30 years old, and I'm going downhill fast. And everybody keeps saying, wait till you hit 40. And if I make it to 50, I probably won't be able to walk. So I'll be on a stretcher every day. I'll be paying Seth and Tanner to push me around in a wheelchair. And I'll be up here in a wheelchair going, all right, everybody. This is Chad. I'm now 50 years old, and I'm going to show y'all this next record. Okay, let's mix this up. And here we go. I probably just insulted a lot of 50-year-olds. And 60-year-olds. And 72-year-olds. Wow. 72 today. Happy birthday, Tommy Call. That's probably why he's on here record shopping. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. $72. Holy moly. Wow. All right, you whippersnappers. All right. Oh, I'm going to be like, oh, all right. We gotta, hold on, let me adjust my spectacles here, huh? Oh, man, Dean Martin. Oh, man, I remember him back in his heyday. Oh, Dean Martin. Oh, Dean Martin here. That's old Dino. I remember seeing the movie Airport when it came out. Oh, Dean Martin. He was an entertainer, folks. This is $34.99, Dean Martin's Christmas album. $34.99 for Dean Martin. What a legend. Okay, back to business. So, Neil Young is a $40 start, no bid. Erasure is sold to Travis for $35. The Breakfast at Tiffany's, this is sealed for $35. And a Perfect Circle over here is a $40 start. We'll give those one more time there, okay? And we need something to put back here in the back. Let's put Duran Duran back here. So this was $33.99, or if anybody wants to go ahead and make an offer. Tommy Call 72. Who's the oldest person watching tonight? Usually it's Henry's choice. Henry, are you on? I think Henry is up there. Shout out to everybody watching. And I think 72 Tommy Call. Anybody watching in their 80s? Is there anybody? How many more people watching in their 70s on here tonight? How many more people over here in their 70s? Wow, I hope I make it to that. Good Lord. My body is, gosh, there's no way. Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran is $33.99. Another Duran Duran. And over here, we have Jack Russell's Great White. This is on red vinyl, the Great Zeppelin tribute, $29.99. We got a 70, a 70, and a 78. Wow, Dennis Jackson may be at 78. Wow. All age groups on here. I'm 30, and we got as old as 78. Wow, amazing. Y'all seen a lot of stuff. Holy crap. So man, that's amazing. We have over here the Pretenders, the singles, $39.99. The Pretenders, the singles, that's a 2 LP, $79.99. And Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell. That is the Rhino, $31.99 on that one. Okay, Neil Young and Breakfast at Tiffany's are sold. So Neil Young over here is sold for $40. It's the Because Sound Matters, his greatest hits. That's a great comp. And then Breakfast at Tiffany's is sealed for $35. Sealed for $35, okay? That's 2 no bids, and of course you can make offers. We got 71, 70, 71. Wow, sweet. That's amazing. My dad was born in 1954. He passed away back in 2019. So he would have been, that's about the age he would have been now. So I see people about his age, and I know how amazing it was, all the stuff he could tell me. So he would have been 72. Yeah, he was born in 54, so he'd have been 72 in July. So that's the same age as my dad. Rat is our next auction. And let's go ahead and put up this Japanese Rolling Stones. Here we go. Here we go. So this is Rat. Rat over here. This is Rat, dangerous but worth the risk. This is a red vinyl unofficial, a 2 LP, $55 start, Rat. And this is dangerous but worth the risk. That's a live unofficial. That's going to go up an A for a $55 start. $55 start on that. And the Rolling Stones now. This is a Japanese. This is a 1976 Japanese near mint, a $45 start on the Rolling Stones now. That's now up for bid. Autumn Betts gets the a perfect circle for 30. I actually think that was supposed to be 40, but that's okay. Sell that to Autumn for $30, and let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? So there's that. There's Rat. There's the Rolling Stones. And let's go ahead and put up this Elvis music on vinyl pressing. And this is Elvis Presley, Where No One Stands Alone. Elvis Presley, Where No One Stands Alone. This is a 2008 pink vinyl. Wow, pink vinyl. 2008 music on vinyl? It doesn't mention me. Wait a minute. Okay. This is just in a music on vinyl sleeve. This isn't actually a music on vinyl press. Okay, somebody has this in a music on vinyl sleeve. But it's not a music on vinyl press? What's happening here? No. Okay, they have the right information. It is a 2008 pink vinyl, Elvis, Where No One Stands, but I don't think it's a music on vinyl. And that is sealed for $60. I just know I had never seen it before. There's another Elvis. Okay, let me figure out what I missed here. All right, so we got viewer 78, 70 years old, 70, 70, 71, 54, 70. Robert Volanaski on Great White. Are you a first-time buyer, Robert? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Robert, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I don't recall saying your name before. I've got you down for that. Susie Breedlove offered $35 for Neil Young. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $35. Thank you, Susie. That's sold to you for $35. And then over here, we have more. And then this, and we're down to bottom. Okay. Next thing over here is Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra's Christmas Greetings, 180-gram colored vinyl, $24.99. And Pinup Girls Christmas. Pinup Girls Christmas is $24.99. Our next auction is the Flying Burrito Brothers, and this is from Intervention Records. This is from Intervention Records. It's a 2008 all-analog RTI sealed Burrito Deluxe, and that's an audiophile label, Intervention Records, $35 on that. Soundgarden, that's Super Unknown, $49.99. A 2 LP Soundgarden, $49. This is all new and sealed stuff. A rare opportunity for best offer, make offer. If you're a first-time buyer, you need to go to our Facebook page, and I need a DM with your email address and your mailing address. If you can do that as soon as possible, okay? Jetstream on Frank Sinatra for $18. Soda Jetstream for $18. Paul Redfern is in on the Burrito Brothers. Paul Redfern's in on the Burrito Brothers. Zach Andrews gets Soundgarden for $40. Great new sealed stuff in here for best offer. Star Wars Stories, Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. That's a double LP on amber color vinyl. $44.99 on that one. Jamie, you were second on Soundgarden. And Rush, this is part 2 of a live Wisconsin unofficial. $39.99. It's a double LP. All right, no bid. Rat, wow. Didn't expect this to go for a no bid. $55 on the Rat live unofficial Detroit 1987. Dang. And then Rolling Stones Japanese near mint. Rolling Stones Japanese, $45. $45 on the Rolling Stones. And then Elvis here, Where No One Stands Alone, pink vinyl 2018. And this is $60. $60 on Elvis, okay? And where is Regina Tabor at? And, of course, any of these are best offer as well. All right, and then the Flying Burrito Brothers does have bids. The Flying Burrito Brothers does have bid. I am talking off my webcam right now. My other mics are fried. I think literally lightning got to them or something. Soundgarden, we already took care of that. Rap 45, 45, 47. All right, 007, it's yours, but it will be 47. 007, it's yours, but it will be 47. And Andy Wade gets the Stones for 38, and that leaves Elvis over here. Whenever Regina Tabor gets done working at the bakery, she works at a local bakery, and she'll get on here and she'll say, did I miss any Elvis? And I'm going to say, yes, Regina, you did. 007 Platinum gets this for $47. So Robert Volanowski and any first-time buyers, please make sure you message our page. We got to have your information before we can invoice you on Monday. Or if you ever try to buy from us again, it won't work out nicely for you. You'll get on here and the page will say not available. That means you've been blocked. So please make sure we get that information so we can invoice you on Monday. I got to have your mailing address and I got to have your email address, okay? We have Kicks, and this is the Japanese self-titled 1981 OG near mint with the insert and Obi. Kicks is a $55 star. Awesome stuff tonight. Here is the DG's Hell Satin bootleg. This is the Foo Fighters covering the Bee Gees. Staying Alive. Purple vinyl, VG Plus, $75, and Star Wars. This is a 1977 Japanese OG with the poster. And this poster's epic. This is a $45 star, frameable. I've actually bought some in people's collections where they've had them framed. And this one is actually from Japan. So there is some pinholes. But there's the finale from Star Wars, the Death Star. And I won't tell you what happens, okay? I won't spoil it for you. I will not spoil it for you, okay? I won't tell you what happens. I will tell you this. It involves a ventilation shaft, okay? It involves a ventilation shaft. So that'll keep you at least intrigued. If you've never watched Star Wars, you have permission to leave the sale. Go put it on right now. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have Rush. And Rush over here is sold to Joseph McCormick for $35. Thank you, Joseph. And REM, Automatic for the People on yellow vinyl. And that is $36.99. REM, Automatic for the People. Hey, speaking of Star Wars, so this is great here. This is music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo. Rogue One is one of my favorites. And I've been wanting to start over The Mandalorian because the new Grogu thing's coming out. I never did watch season 3. Haven't watched season 3 yet, but man, I love that music. And you know what? It makes sense to me now. I've been watching a lot of Clint Eastwood stuff. I watched Hang 'em High last night, or this morning, technically. I was watching Hang 'em High at 8 o'clock this morning, okay? I have a really weird schedule. Somebody's like, Chad, if you love The Mandalorian, that's like Clint Eastwood in space, okay? It's like a fistful of dollars in space, which is pretty similar, right? And I agree. I mean, Mandalorian, Clint Eastwood, very similar. Matchbox 20 North, and this is $29.99. It's on white vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. And we have Rush Power Windows. Rush is a 180-gram remaster, $36.99. Update on our auctions. Kicks is Japanese, no bid, $55. DG's is at $75. DG's, $75. Brent has it, and yes, this is OG Japanese, just no Obi. It's Japanese, it's beautiful. We're talking about Star Wars. Even though that came on the second movie. Okay, and then over here we got Rush at $30, and that is sold to Zach Andrews. Kicks is not sold yet, it's still active. Hold that offer, it's still up for bid. And Rush Caress of Steel, $36.99. And we have Star Wars, and this is $44.99. It's on amber colored vinyl. Did that Star Wars Japanese cover poster? This has a poster with it. I don't know if it came with a poster, but it does have a poster with it. Yes. And then the Flying Burrito Brothers is Intervention Records, 180-gram RTI audio file. And that is available, okay? We got Rush, sold for $30 to Zach Andrews. Aaron Andrews gets Star Wars Stories. Those are sold. And Metallica Reload, Fortune Fame, Mirror Vein, $39.99. That's Metallica Reload. I like some of the songs on there. Holy cow. Here's Steve Miller Band, The Joker, on gold vinyl, $36.99. Some people call me the space. This is Linda Ronstadt, Canciano's D Me Padre. It does have a corner damage down here, okay? Corner damage is present. That was this album she did entirely in Spanish. $31.99. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monk. That's on green vinyl. Security with Shock the Monkey. $34. Mike Torrance. Great price on Metallica for $35 and sold. And we have Dawkins, Back for the Attack. Dawkins on magenta and sky blue vinyl. And this is $44.99. Black cover Star Wars, I'm making an offer for $25. Well, that is null and void, sir. Star Wars is a live auction where you place a bid, and the high bid right now is $66. So you're going to have to go a lot higher than that to even get into the ball game. We have AC/DC Fly on the Wall, and this is on gold vinyl for $36.99. And Sarah Evans Restless. That was a Vinyl Me Please first ever time on vinyl. Sarah Evans is $34.99, okay? So update on our auctions, 55, 78, 66, and now 50. Great stuff there. And we got this kind of caliber stuff all night long. Just like Lionel Richie. Don't let me forget, I got 508 tracks over here to run too in lots. We've already sold about 5 lots. We'll do more lots later. But I'll tell you this right now. We're doing new vinyl best offer tonight. I have a crate we've already went through. I've got this crate left over. I've got new vintage to go through too. 5 crates of vintage. We'll probably do vintage, new, because I need to sell a lot of this, and there's great titles at great prices. So if you want anything else in here, final chance. Sarah Evans, AC/DC Dawkins, Peter Gabriel, Linda Ronstadt, Steve Miller Band, Matchbox 20, REM, Pinup Girls. I can't do 10 on that, Larry. I'll do it for 18 if you want it, though. It's 180 gram. Pinup Girls, Eartha Kitt, Judy Garland, Brenda Lee, Julie London, also Joni Mitchell, Courtney Spark. Also over here, we have The Pretenders, Duran Duran, Dean Martin, Tom Petty, Neil Young, Quiet Riot, Soft Cell, Rush, John Carpenter, Rush, TNT, Ace Frehley, Barbie, Black Sabbath. All right, and Joseph McCormick said he offered 28 on REM. Okay, let me go find that because wherever you did that, I might have missed it. There it is. Joseph McCormick, $28. All right, let's go ahead and roll that to Joseph for $28. All right, thank you. I didn't see that. Anybody else? I'm scrolling, okay? What's the soft sell? Nonstop erotic cabaret. Baby, where did our love go? Oh, won't you need me? $39.99. Baby, where did I... I can't mute my mic tonight. When I mute my mic to cuss like I usually do, y'all won't never be able to hear me. All right, let's go ahead and sell Kicks to John Kaiser for $55 and Flying Burrito Brothers for $50. All right, thank y'all. That's sold for $55 to Tiger Kaiser. And then over here we got Flying Burrito Brothers, and this is sold for $50 to Matt Bushy. Okay, and the first thing I have over here is what is soft sell? I've answered that. The Black Sabbath are Black Sabbath Live in Pittsburgh, 1978, double LP, $36.99. Black Sabbath Never Say Die remastered, $33.99. 2 people asked, Tyler Cotner and Robert Volanaski. Jay Rod says, I'll do the Duran Duran. Now, Duran is in here, and I've also got that one in the back, Rio for $33. This is sold to J. Rod, Ohio. What's the Tom Petty? Tom Petty was a live unofficial. That's live in Philadelphia, 1980, a 2LP, $38.99. I'll do Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin for $28. Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin for $28. Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin Christmas for $28. I got bad news for you. Dean Martin's the only one left. It's $34.99. Okay, and then details on Sarah Evans. Sarah Evans is the first time ever on vinyl. This is the Vinyl Me Please limited edition 2000 foil stamp number 2LP Fruit Punch with bonus tracks, $34.99. Okay. Next over here is both Black Sabbaths for $60. Sell these to Tyler Conter for $30 and $30. Those are sold to Tyler Conter. $30 and $30. Sold to Tyler Conter. Next is Joni Mitchell. That's the Rhino, Court, and Spark. $31.99. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. We have Tom Petty sold to Jason Fornerat. He asked first about it. That is sold to Jason Fornerat for $30. Thank you on that, Jason Fornerat. Russell, you were second on Sabbath. My Vinyl Addiction gets Sarah Evans. Thank you. That's sold to My Vinyl Addiction. And Dino and Pinup Bundle. I will sell you both of these. I tell you what. I'll do these for 25 and 15. They're marked 35 and 25. 25 and 15, and they're yours. Okay? All right, and then Star Wars is sold to Aaron Andrews for $69. We need all new auctions. Update. The DGs is at $120. That's the Purple Vinyl Unofficial. Purple Vinyl Unofficial. Help me, I think I'm falling in love too fast. I get this crazy feeling and I smoke ash. Whoa! Here we go. I've got Rat. And it's going up for bid. This is Infestation. A double LP unofficial on green vinyl. A $75 start on Rat. Whoa! Iron Maiden Power Slave Japanese. A 1984 Japanese. The initial first press with insert Obi and poster. We've graded the vinyl. VG. Now, why is this VG? If you were to pull it out and look at it, you'd be like, holy crap, that's nice. It's got a scuff, a faint scuff. Now, something like this, you got to be picky with. It's got a faint scuff right there. I mean, nothing to fret about, and then the rest of it is beautiful. So, I mean, this is going to be just fine, okay? That's a visual warning, okay? Just FYI. And it has the poster with it. Iron Maiden is a $75 start. Holy moly. $75 start on that. Nick Bargeron said sold. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $15. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. My best price on soft sale, give me $30. Give me $30 on soft sale. Okay? Give me $30 on soft sale. Holy moly. 75, that's at 155. 75 on that. And what else do I have over here? Let's mellow all this stuff out with some jazz. This is the UHQR Miles Davis Kind of Blue, an audiophile pressing of one of the most important jazz albums and greatest, Kind of Blue, the UHQR, the 200 gram, near mint, $90 on that, $90. So when you open these up, they come with a really high quality glossy jacket. If you've never seen the inside of one of these UHQRs, they're really nice. It comes with a big, thick gatefold glossy jacket. There's the disc in a QRP Clarity vinyl. Some of their best work here. $90 start, and that's up for bid, okay? And that is now up for bid right now. They've got it with this wooden, what's this called? Like a rod, what's it called? I'm moving on, okay? All right, let's do a crate of vintage so we can get right back into more some of the sealed new vinyl. So we just sold a whole crate right then of new vinyl because I had 2 crates and now I can easily condense them into one. The next time I show these might be in the group and they'll be literally discounted. Okay, I'll have them discounted like 24, 24, 24. So if you want to make an offer, those are all best offers, okay? Because a lot of those are going to be marked down to $25, $19.99. I got to get them sold, okay? J-Rod gets soft sale for $30. Let's finally get into our first crate of vintage. I got to go fast because there's so much. I hadn't even touched Patrick's auctions yet. Only one's been pulled out of there. And John told me he got into some more great new vintage stuff tonight. So let me figure out which one I want to do first. And this is all pre-owned. I'm assuming it's all vintage stuff. And we'll go ahead and do it right now. Actually, is this the one we want to do? Yeah, let's do this one. This is all going to be buy now or best offer. These have all been clean, checked, inspected, and folks, they're ready to go. We've had an amazing week. Let's cap it off tonight with just absolutely nonsense, okay? Nobody been on Rat, excuse me, that's a $75. That's a bootleg unofficial green vinyl. That would have sold for twice that much. That would have sold for twice that much on the Metal Night, okay? So that is a buy now for $75. $75 on Rat. We got Rat over here. The other no bids are Rat, Breakfast at Tiffany's, Elvis, and and Tom Petty. And that's pretty much it for tonight, okay? And then the Beatles 45 box. The Beatles 45 box. D Kong said, give it to me for 70. Sold. D Kong $70 on Rat. Thank you, D Kong. All right, appreciate that. So DG's about to sell 160. And let's get over here and let's put up this right here. Aerosmith, the Permanent Vacation Tour. Whoa. This is When Lightning Strikes. Aerosmith. This is a 2 LP vintage unofficial rare on the Farting Pharaoh label. Farting Pharaoh. VG++. Never seen it before. $195 start. Whoa. This is now up for bid. $195 start, okay? The Tom Petty no bid is this one right here. This is Kiss My Amps Volume 2. Kiss My Amps Volume 2. This is near mint for $70. Near mint for $70. That's the Tom Petty. We already sold Kiss My Amps Volume 1. It's gone. This, Karen, is the Beatles Singles Collection. This is sealed $150. It's the Beatles box. It is 2, 4, 6, 8, 3. That's 24 singles, and I think maybe even more. That is sealed, and that's $150. $150. That is all of tonight's no bid so far, okay? Tom Petty is sold for $60, and this is sold for $60 to Aaron Andrus, okay? All right, and that's done. Here we go. New vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. The golden hits of the Shangri-Las. Leader of the pack. Mercury, no condition notes on anything in here. $24.99. $24.99 on golden hits of Shangri-Las. Karen does take the Beatles, and this is sold to Karen. Thank you. And this is sold to Karen for $150. $150. This is sold to Karen, okay? All right. Thank you on that. And that's on the table here with the other miscellaneous stuff tonight. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That is done. All right. And then over here, let's knock out this crate quickly. So much stuff I want to show y'all. Dwayne Allman and Anthology Volume 2. What you may not know about Dwayne Allman, he was the guitarist for the Allman Brothers, but he was in bands before the Allman Brothers. The Allman Brothers was just a short stint. I mean, that was only a few years he was recording music with the Allman Brothers. While that time and before, he worked with a lot of other artists. He played on Delaney and Bonnie, Boz Scaggs, Johnny Jenkins, Herbie Mann stuff, Wilson Pickett, King Curtis, Aretha Franklin, and this is a comp. There's a Volume 1, Volume 2. This is Volume 2. It's a double LP, $34.99. All right, we're about to sell DGs and Miles Davis, and we're about to make Aerosmith a buy it now. So those are cool. I found a lot of good music by some of those artists that I didn't even know when I listened to those for the first time. Alquin, Alquin, Nobody Can Wait Forever, $9.99. And we have Sly and the Family Stone, Dance to the Music. Sly is $26.99. Orange Vinyl, $26.99. DG's Condition. The tag on the DGs says a 2021 Euro unofficial purple vinyl, VG Plus or better. Now we always grade the purple vinyl pretty strict, or the colored vinyl, because it's kind of harder to see. Just FYI. Stevie Nicks to Wild Heart, $19.99. It's DGs is down to 2 people, James Davidson and Brent. Brent's had it for a few minutes now at $175. We got Stevie Nicks. This has the duet with Tom Petty and Stand Back. And I like the song If Anyone Falls. $19.99 on that. Chris Messer gets Miles Davis for $95. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. They're still bidding on the DGs. And Aerosmith is a buy it now for $195. $195 on the Aerosmith. Never had seen that one before. Obviously kind of rare. This Herbie Hancock is pretty unusual as well. And this over here is Flood by Herbie Hancock. And this is Herbie Hancock live in Japan. It's a 1975 Japanese OG EX Plus. $95. That's kind of a rarity for that to be on Japanese vinyl. A 75 Japanese OG EX Plus Herbie Hancock live in Japan. Or was that a Japan only release? I don't know if that was released in America. I've never seen that before. $95 on Herbie Hancock. Russell Flynn on Sly for $20. That one's not easy to get. I mean, I have a lot of Sly stuff. That one's not easy to get. That's sold to Russell Flynn for 20. We do have an offer on Stevie Nicks for 15. Hoopy, I'm going to take it. Thank you. And we have an Aerosmith offer for 150. That's fair. Not a lot of comps on this. I can't sell it anywhere else. I'm taking it. Sell this to Aaron Andrews for $150. Thank you. Fair offer. And so, Brent, you were out on the DGs. Kaiser has the Iron Maiden Japanese. Folks, it has that one scuff. That's the only reason we bumped it down to that. This is a deal at 120 right now. John Kaiser has it, but it's about to sell if no one else bids. He'll take advantage of that amazing price. Here is a great audiophile pressing of this one. This is Steppenwolf Gold, and even though it's a compilation, they were able to do this all analog. This is Analog Productions, QRP, all analog, and I have this myself because there are so many Steppenwolf records out there, right? So many comps and comps and comps. This over here is Sweet Ola because it's all analog on 200 gram, sealed $45. I'd like to be, yeah. And I got to give Brent a chance to bid or say out. I got to give Brent because I let that go all the way to 3 minutes because I was waiting for James Davidson to say in or out. Final call, 180. Iron Maiden, 120, and Herbie Hancock floor. Herbie Hancock in Japan. This is a 1975 OG, and I think this was only a Japan release at the time. $95 star, kind of a rarity there. Dio is actually a best offer. It's new and sealed, remaster, $33.99. $33.99 on that. Chad watched the movie Rush, 1981. Greg Allman plays the band guy during drug dealing. Very good movie. Jason Patrick from Lost Boys, the main character. Interesting. I've seen those soundtracks, never seen the movie before. And then over here we have this here, and here we go. We got Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger is $24.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. When the Morning Comes. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Also, we have Culture Club, Miss Me Blind, and that's a 12-inch single, 2-track, $12.99 on that one. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, a U.S. original, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. The Secondhand Unwinds. All right, B and C are closed. DGs is sold to James Davidson for $180. Iron Maiden is sold to John Kaiser for $120. Final chance at Herbie Hancock. Steppenwolf just went up for $45, but if you don't bid quickly, you may miss it. All right, let's go ahead and put this up right here. This is Seether, a 2024 white vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $15 star. Seether, The Surface Seen So Far, 2024 white vinyl, $15 start on that. Duran Duran is sold to Mega Blast for $28. Culture Club is sold to Javi Soto for $10. And now we need another auction in D. And oh my, Metallica, British Justice. Holy crap, a 4LP live unofficial. Wow. I love how back in the day they used to wear they used to wear t-shirts of other metal bands. I always thought that was cool. You'd see like them pose, it'd be like Metallica, and they'd all be wearing t-shirts for other bands. This is a 2024 unofficial 4LP red vinyl, and this is Sheffield, England. 3 LPs is a full concert, Sheffield, England, 1988. And then the second disc is 88, Dallas, Scotland, Japan, Germany, 1990, Germany. And some really good tracks too. Motor Breath, Am I Evil, some of those covers and deep cuts. Bread Fan, $150. That's up for bid in C. Sorry, I didn't have Seether where you could bid on it. Okay, now you can bid on Seether. Now you can bid on Metallica, and Herbie Hancock's a buy it now. $95 on Herbie Hancock, a 75 OG Japanese, no Obi. I bet if the Obi was on there, it would be probably twice as much. I'm actually going to prop that up right there because that's such sweet artwork on that. Herbie Hancock, 95 on that one, okay? We sold Duran Duran. More info on Cyndi Lauper. This is a U.S. press and OG, $24.99. Jeremy Abrams put A15. If that's for Seether, it's in B. Then somebody else bid on Seether. Joe Steele, you need to bid again. And then Jeremy Abrams put B20. Make sure, Jeremy, you put exclamation mark B, okay? This Metallica Great Bootleg is a $150 start, and Charles Owens offered $75 for Herbie. Make it $80 and it's yours. $80 and it's yours. That didn't last too long back there, did it? Holy moly. Okay, and then we need another auction then. Next auction is going to be, let's pull another one from over here. I never had seen this Rod Stewart before. It's a 2000 Italian OG rare compilation sealed. And it was sold back at a place called CD Alley back in there's no way they made too many of these back in 2000 out of Italy. Rod Stewart, 64 to 69. It's sealed, a double LP, $75 on that one. Steve Feakin wants Cindy. Let me make sure Aurora is passing. If Aurora is passing, then that is sold. Cyndi Lauper is going to be sold. And now Herbie Hancock is sold for 80. Whew. Okay, here we go. Great crate so far. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Gold stamp promo, nothing wrong with that. That one has Tender is the Night on it. $14.99, Jackson Browne, great song from him. The Bongos Beat Hotel. The Bongos is $19.99. And we have House on Fire, the Boomtown Rats. That is a 12-inch single, $9.99 on that one. And the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes, da-da-da. $14.99, Michael McDonald on vocals there. Over here is... Cyndi Lauper has no condition notes. Metallica has Dallas' details. So the main deal on this is British Justice, which is a 3 LP. That's all this right here. That is 3/4 of the boot. It's a full concert from Sheffield, England. The Dallas has only one track. Leper Messiah at Reunion Arena, 1988. Now, we get that full concert sometimes, but this mostly is Sheffield, England, and then a bonus disc of all kinds of other tracks, okay? Next thing is Jackson for $10. Jackson Browne is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $10. And Dr. Hook's Greatest Hits, Still and Shrink, nice Dr. Hook, $19.99. And then over here, Pat Smith 347 got the Steppenwolf for $45. Thank you, and now my crate is full. Now my crate is full, and I just need to swap them out right quick, okay? So let me grab this right here. That is full. And let me show everybody the tool bootleg that we were selling tonight. We got multiple copies for $50 a piece if anybody wants one. They're $50 a piece if anybody wants one. We've sold about 5, maybe 6 tonight. They're called Tool Untooled. Or Untold. I think it's called Tool Untooled. UNTOOLD. It's a double LP. And I don't have a lot of information about it, but I'm assuming it's live. But man, look at some of the songs on here. I mean, Sober, Stinkfist, 46, Anima, Schism, Parabola, Lateralis, Jamba, The Pot, Rosetta Stone, right into, golly, The Pot. Who am I to enjoy things you must have been out you? Wow, I love the bass line. Amazing. Okay, I'll pass on Cyndi. Cyndi Lauper then is sold. Cyndi Lauper is sold to then Steve Feakin at $24.99. Jeremy Abram gets Hook for $15, and Jason Fornerat says he'll get Tool. Sorry I don't have a lot of information about it, but that's sold to Jason Fornerat for $50. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Okay, and then Seether is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $20. Sorry, what's up with the Metallica? Metallica is called British Justice. It's a 4 LP, bootleg, unofficial, numbered 51 of 250. 3 LPs is a full concert, Sheffield, England. It is a $150 start. The 4th disc is also live tracks. It is on red vinyl. And let me tell you something right now. If you're watching right now and you want this, you've got seconds to bid. Because if you don't, there's about 3 people lined up ready to snipe this. I promise you. And you're either going to be second, third, last, or first. Hopefully you're first. There's a good chance you're going to be last. Final chance to lock in a bid, $150. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Black Sabbath live unofficial. And this is a full concert live in New Jersey, 1975. It's near Mint, Asbury Park, and that's a $45 start. Metallica does have a bid. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That next auction is this. This is an Iron Maiden unofficial, live in Tokyo, 1981. A 2016 double LP unofficial, EX Iron Maiden, a $55 start. That's now up for bid. Doobie Brothers for $8. I will say the Doobie Brothers for $8. So does Steve Feakin. Next is, hey, there's another Duran Duran Rio, $24.99 in the crate. A vintage copy, possibly OG. There's a lot of variants of them, though. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Tom Petty is $34.99. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. OG full album. And Steve Miller Band, Children of the Future, $19.99. So Black Sabbath, 2 LP full concert, New Jersey, $45. Iron Maiden's now up for bid. Final Call, Metallica, and Rod Stewart's a no bid. A $75 buy it now on Rod Stewart. $75 buy it now. Rod Stewart, 64 to 69. 75, 2 LP, rare compilation out of Italy from the year 2000. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Root Down, Jimmy Smith Live. It is a Blue Note. It is an acoustic sound series. This is pressed at QRP. It is in a tip-on jacket. It's mastered from the original analog, and that is a $35 start. Who won Jackson Brown? Jackson Brown went to J-Rod, Ohio. Al Cox, you were second. You were second on that one. Ace for $38. Ace for $38. Ace for $38. Are you talking about from the last new sealed vinyl crate, Michael Wood? And then Steelheart has not sold. Metallica has a new bid. Jason Forner, you're out. Black Sabbath has a bid. Jimmy Smith has a bid. Iron Maiden does not have a bid. And now I have Boston. Boy, this looks nice. $29.99. It's the second label, but a spanking copy. No cover wear. $29.99. It's not barcoded, but it's not the first press. Huey Lewis in the news picture of this. Huey Lewis is $19.99. And this is a new copy. Wow, $19.99. What a great price. This is Stone Temple Pilots Shangri-La Dee-Dah, and it's on splatter vinyl. Just $19.99 on Stone Temple Pilots. Seems like a steal. Howlin' Wolf, Message to the Young. Howlin' Wolf is $19.99. This is a 2023 press. Wow, some modern stuff in here. Howlin' Wolf is $19.99. Message to the Young. Beautiful. Like new condition on these. Another one, The Cramps, Smell a Female. The Cramps is $24.99. And that is no condition notes. I'm assuming it's black vinyl. Let me get it out and see what's happening here. The Cramps is black vinyl, Smell a Female. That's a newer pressing, I can tell you, because it's on heavy vinyl. $24.99 on that one. All right, so what else happened here? Steelheart, bid. STP 15, STP full price. All right, so Scrapple Bike. Do you want this for $19? If not, it's sold to Aaron Andrus. That's going to be sold to somebody. Next thing is Duran Duran for $20. That's sold to My Vinyl Addiction. Sold to My Vinyl Addiction for $20. And then, no, actually, Jeremy Abrams is next on STP. So it's either Scrapple Box for $20, Jeremy Abrams for $20, and Scrapple Bike says, I'll take it. Thank you. That cut out a lot of confusion. That's sold for $19.99 to Scrapple Bike. My Vinyl Addiction got Duran Duran. Jeremy, you were second on STP. Aaron, you were third on STP. Stephen Douglas got Howlin' Wolf. And Michael Snared, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Snared gets the Cramps for $20. Now, Michael Wood is probably watching back. He does not realize that he's not live right now. Michael Wood is trying to buy an Ace Frehley record. He has no idea that right now he is not watching live. I know what he's trying to buy. He's trying to buy this right here. Michael Wood, you are not live right now. So right now, Michael Wood, I'm going to go ahead and tag this to him for $38, okay? That's sold to Michael Wood for $38. Quick update on our auctions. 45, that's about to sell. Definitely about to make Iron Maiden a no bid. They're still bidding on Metallica, and Colin's about to get Jimmy Smith. Okay, any tools? Yes. How many tools do I have left? Tool, untooled. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 copies left. I got 9 copies left for $50 if anybody wants one. 9 copies left for $50. How about we just prop one up there? Well, that's amazing Alex Gray looking artwork on that one. $50. I just need to put them all on against the back. That would look trippy. What's the Tom Petty details? Tom Petty, thank you. I forgot. I'm sorry, Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. OG with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes, $34.99. $34.99 on that. Okay? Next thing over here is Tyler Contner does want a tool for $50. Thank you, Tyler Contner. That is so to you. $50. Tony Ortego also takes a tool for $50. This is another one sold to Tony Ortego. If I do my math correctly, that means we've got 7 left. We got 7 left. Anybody else? There's one to Tony Ortego. Aaron Andrus gets a Tom Petty for 30. Thank you on that one. And Black Sabbath did get a new bid, but no bid, sold, and no bid. Or sold, my bad. Iron Maiden is a no bid. A 2016 unofficial of Live in Tokyo 81. That is a double LP full show. Iron Maiden is $55 if anybody wants that. That's going over here in the no bids. Next thing is Metallica, sold to 007 Platinum for $180. Sold to 007 Platinum. Jimmy Smith is sold to Colin Butler for $35. Sold to Colin Butler for $35. Tool. Ron Dennard also gets a Tool for $50. That is sold to Ron Dennard for $50. Thank you on that one. Anybody else want one? Maiden, $40. Maiden, $40. That must be the magic price. I like 45 better though. This was 55. Let's do a $5 bump on that. It's either Kaiser's or Raymond's for 45. Aaron Andrus is about to get Black Sabbath for 47. And then don't forget the other bootleg we had was Taylor Swift. These are 100. We already sold 2 for 100. These are 100. This is Taylor Swift Live in Tokyo 2014 on the Red Tour. They're numbered on colored vinyl. I've got those left for $100 a piece. I've got those left for $100 a piece. I've already sold 2, okay? Iron Maiden, this is sold to John Kaiser for $45. Black Sabbath is sold to Aaron Andrus for $47. Now we need 4 new auctions. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this right here. I got Japanese Kenny Doral, I got Steelheart, and I got Guns N' Roses for the first 3 here. Let's go ahead and roll them. Here we go. This is roundabout midnight at the Cafe Bohemian. This is Kenny Dorham. It's a 1977 mono. Strong VG should play better. Oh yeah, Seth is so picky on these. Seth is so picky. Don't tell anybody. Seth is so picky on grading these. A 77 mono Kenny Dorham. That's now up for bid. A $45 start. Steelheart. Through the Worlds of Stardust. Steelheart is a 2017 German OG near mint. $125. 0 for sale in the United States. Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 2 is a 1991 US OG sealed. It does have some creasing up here in the corner. $275 start. Not obviously easy to get. It's still got the hype sticker advertising Knocking on Heaven's Door, Civil War, and You Could Be Mine. But that is 91 OG. A little bit of a crease there and some creases here. $275 on that. Another auction coming right after I show you the doors. This is not an OG, but it is going to be a really nice copy. It is. Butterfly Electric Label. Man, we need to get this. Horrible inner sleeves. It's probably called sleeve transfer. Those are the most worst acidic sleeves in the history of Earth. Let me go get some better ones. Let me step away. You're probably going to lose me on my mic. I'll start yelling really loudly because I'm walking away from my mic. I'm walking away from my mic. I'm going to have to yell really loudly. Okay, I'm getting closer now. Here we go. I do not have Use Your Illusion 2. Do you have Use Your Illusion 2? That is currently what's up for bid. Yeah, these sleeves. So you see like that wavy. I mean, this disc is beautiful, but you see like that wavy looking transfer. See that? That's from that acidic sleeve. This is why if you open an OG sealed record that's 50 years old and it's been in an acidic sleeve, there's no way they can really ever be stone mint. It just never happens because these sleeves are so acidic. That's why I just wadded it up and threw it in the trash. They're worthless. They're actually doing more harm than good. That's a very clean copy though, $34.99. All right, here we go. We need another auction, but let me go ahead and do this. I got Jim Croce. I Got a Name, $14.99 on Jim Croce. And NRBQ, Diggin' Uncle Q, NRBQ is live, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. And Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, $24.99. What else we got over here in the no bids? What about some stupid $1 starts? Here we go. Lou Reed, Transformer. This is a 2017 remaster. A 2017 remaster. Polly came from Miami, FLA. This is going to go up for a $1 start in D. Slot D That's now for bid for a $1 star. Yes, Guns N' Roses is sealed USOG $275 star. The only problem is a couple creases over here. It's got a couple creases right there and up here, but it is a 91 USOG sealed. Yes, sealed. $275 on that one. All right, the next thing is Jeremy Abrams on Jim Croce. Let me know if you want I Got a Name, The Faces I've Been, or if you want both. Paul Redfern on NRBQ. That's sold to Paul Redfern for $20. Thank you on that one. By the way, Kenny Dorham doesn't have a bid yet. It's a final call. They're bidding on Steelheart, and of course, Lou Reed is taken off. We have Frank Sinatra, Hello Young Lovers. That's a double LP gold vinyl. $24.99 for Frank Sinatra. The I've Got a Name. That's sort of Jeremy Abrams. Great decision there. The Platters, Sing of Your Moonlight Memories. The Platters is $9.99. And Chuck Berry in Memphis, a 2022 press. Chuck Berry, that feels like 180 gram. $19.99 on Chuck Berry and Led Zeppelin. This is a 5-digit barcoded early 80s press, but this might be George, almost said George, a George Soros press. A George Piros press. Is that his name? George Piros. A George Soros press. This is, let's see here. Let me get my spectacles on here. No, I don't see it. It's super nice, though. Man, that's a really nice copy. It's an RCA Club copy. RCA Club copy, $39.99. Very nice. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, 2009, $36.99. You've been thunderstruck. Kenny Dorham's a no bid, and so is Guns N' Roses. Kenny Dorham is a 77 Japanese, a strong VG, 45 on Kenny Dorham, 45 on Kenny Dorham, and over here we have Guns N' Roses, 275. 275 on Guns N' Roses. That's a OG US. OG US. Was there any slash? I don't know. Hopefully you don't go to bed again, man. You can't ask me if I have something. I'll tell you why, because I don't know. I have no idea. You don't realize what's around me right now. You better just not go to bed. I have no idea. Now, you can keep asking if I have any slash or have you missed any slash, but I literally do not know what this next record's about to be. Pat Benatar is sealed, $19.99. I'm just telling you, man, you better not go to bed like you did last night. You almost missed one. The Blues Busters, Accept No Substitute, $14.99. That's the pro of constantly watching. You may or may not get an opportunity to buy something. It's some pros and cons, okay? Next thing is AC/DC is Michael Snared at $25. $25 Michael Snared, thank you. Let's go ahead and roll that. And then Guns N' Roses is sold for $240, and that's sold to John Kaiser for $240. And then our next auction is Dire Straits Communique. This is in shrink wrap. Dire Straits is $24.99. Sorry, but I was asking about Tool not claiming one. Tool is, we need to put one back for Ron Dennard then. One tool being put back. If anybody wants Tool, they're $50. They're $50, okay? Calvin Ward gets Steelheart for $135. And Steve Feakin over here has the Lou Reed, which is a 2017 remaster. He has that right now at $22. Okay, he has that right now for $22. Did I pull Pat Benatar? I haven't. This is sold to Calvin Ward. Pat Benatar is sold to Calvin Ward for $15. All right, now we have final call on that. Let's go ahead and be picking out the next auctions. Next over here is Driving and Crying. And Driving and Crying is called Live in Hollywood, California, March 8th, 1992. This is a 2021 limited edition orange and green, sealed, $75 star. That's up for bid in A. Next over here is Iron Maiden. This is the double picture disc, near mint from 2008. It's a $55 star, somewhere back in time. The best of Iron Maiden. And then I have over here another Speaker's Corner German audiophile press, and that is for Ahmad Jamal. And Ahmad Jamal is Speaker's Corner, 180 gram, all analog, and that is sealed for $45 start, Ahmad Jamal. Steve Feakin gets the Lou Reed for $22. Thank you on that one. We already got bids coming in on that vein. Let me check Patrick's crate over here. That would be coming from this stuff from Patrick. He's got Miami Vice, American Hustle, Mary J. Blige, Christina Aguilera, The Matrix, Flynn's, Spock's Beard, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson. Some of those include the Jackson 5, Mogwai, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Post Malone, Top Gun, Jefferson Airplane, Journey, Eagles, Flaming Lips, Morrissey, Evanescence, Empire of the Sun, Billie Eilish, Aerosmith, Beck, Boston, Bowie, Pulp Fiction, Lenny Kravitz. Is this the White Album? Yeah, the White Album. Fiona Apple, Three Doors Down, AC/DC. But I also think there's some more over here as well. All right, this is something I've never seen before. Michael Jackson Monster Jam. I wonder if the Vlodderchecks are watching. This is up for bid right now. This is called Michael Jackson Monster Jam, an 80-minute continuous mix of the greatest hits from the King of Pop. A 2017 Australia compilation. This is on white and gray marble vinyl, near mint. It is a $50 start on Michael Jackson. $50 start. This looks really cool here, man. I love, it's got Paul on there. This girl is mine. Mm-hmm. This doggone girl is mine. She's mine. She's mine. Mine. We have Dire Straits. This is Communique. It's in shrink. It's OG. It's near mint minus $24.99. $24.99. We got Keeping Up with the Joneses. This is by the Joneses. The Joneses is $24.99. Keeping Up with the Joneses, $24.99. We have Pop, Greatest Hits. 1 second, please. This is Pop's Greatest Hits, A Portrait of a Decade. Barry Manilow, Melissa Manchester, Eric Carmen, Jennifer Wards, Al Stewart, Air Supply, 1999. And Monk in France. Thelonious Monk on Riverside. That's a new pressing. Feels like 180 gram, 1999. I think John mixed in a couple modern pressings in here. I'm going to try to keep them together, like Chuck Berry, Monk, and then what was the other one? It was another one in here. It was, no, all the other ones sold, yeah. So I'm going to keep those in the back. Next is Chet Baker, Philip Catherine, Jean-Louis Ricenfos, $29.99. Some kind of jazz there. It's called Crystal Bells. And we have Black Market Brass, Undying Thirst. Look at that cover. Black Market Brass, Undying Thirst, $19.99 on that one. Also, we got Aaron Frazier, introducing Aaron Frazier, $19.99. Monk is sold to Charles Owens for $15. That's sold to Charles Owens. And then Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Gold Stamp promo, $34.99. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. Queen 2 is $34.99. And then Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, a 2009 press. Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. All right, I need to give a rundown. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you that Driving and Crying's at 140, final call. Iron Maiden's at 61, final call. I'm going to go ahead and make a Mod Jamal buy it now. That's a Speaker's Corner, sealed. $45 on that German audiophile press. And Michael Jackson's at 85 with Vloddercheck. That is an official release. Never seen it before. Next auction is going to go up for bid right here. Let's pull out of this other crate that I hadn't even got to read through. Hey, another Speaker's Corner. I thought this was pretty cool. This is John Barry, who did a lot of the James Bond stuff. That's pretty much what this whole thing is. It's all analog, German, pure analog, Palace pressing. It is sealed, just a $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. We got Edie Brickell, Kevin Chapman, $25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin for $25. Let's go ahead and sell a Mod Jamal to Charles Owens for $30. And we have a new bid on Iron Maiden, and Driving and Crying is sold to Travis Woods for $140. Metal box sets. None like on deck, ready to sell. No, we've been going through some new ones, but we hadn't found any. By the way, did you buy Dissection from me, Deckelman? Because I'm looking for Dissection for Hiram Aponte, and I can't remember if you bought that one. I might be on a wild goose egg chase, because I told him it might be sold to you. So let me know if you bought that one. But so far, we hadn't found any others. I did. Hiram, I'm sorry. Deckelman got the Dissection. Hiram, it's gone, my friend. I don't think we found many new ones recently. I went through a bunch of that stuff last night for the second time. What's going on over here? I got Razor and Bewitched over here that I need to put up and sell. Razor and Bewitched. Dire for $12. Can't do that. I'll do Dire Straits for $20 though. $20 on Dire Straits. Foo Fighters was $39.99. All right, that was all pre-owned stuff. Some of it was modern pressings. A really good mix. I mean, there was rock, jazz, soul, pop, everything in there. I'm assuming we're done on Iron Maiden then at 64. And the final call. The final call on John Barry is 25, okay? All right, and then over here we got Michael Jackson at 100 with Travis Woods, okay? We're going to do a quick read-through, and here comes another $1 start. This is the 2009 Santana Supernatural on white vinyl. It was originally a $75 start. We're liquidating some unsold auctions from earlier in the week. $1 start. $1 start on Santana. That's now up for bid. Okay, $1 start on Santana. What color is MJ vinyl? MJ vinyl is white and gray marbled. White and gray marbled. Eddie Brickell already sold. Here's what's left in here if you want a price. Foo Fighters, Dire Straits, Communique. Queen 2, Aaron Frazier, Chet Baker, Greatest Pop Hits of a Decade, The Joneses, The Blues Busters, Led Zeppelin Debut, The Platters, Frank Sinatra, Jim Croce, The Doors, Huey Lewis Boston, Steve Miller, Boomtown Rats, The Bongos, Hall & Oates, Night Ranger Alquin, Dwayne Allman, Shangri-La's, Chuck Berry, and Black Market Brass. Black Market Brass. 5, 4, Steve McGee's Bump on Iron Maiden won it. 3, 2, and 1. Sold on Iron Maiden at 64. John Barry's a buy it now for $25. Speaker's Corner. That might be a good chance for somebody to pick up a Speaker's Corner and check out the quality. Man, they are great. They're up there with MoFi and Analog Productions. They make great stuff. CB Info. The Chuck Berry in Memphis was a 2022 press. Feels like 140 gram. It's near mint and shrink, $19.99. And Travis gets Michael Jackson for 100. So did Travis Woods. B through D are closed. And here is Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. Say. The 2015 U.S. Record Store Day translucent vinyl with inner sleeve. That's a $25 start. $25 start on that one, okay? And then that was CB, not for Chuck Baker. He was talking about not for Chuck Baker, Chet Baker. Chet Baker is Chet Baker, Philip Catherine, and John Louis Rassenfosse, and that's called Crystal Bells. And that is $29.99. Crystal Bells. It's on Igloo Jazz Classics. Igloo Jazz Classics on that one. Did I miss anything else? Just a lot of bids. White vinyl here on Santana. Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson, a $25 start. What album is Speaker's Corner? Well, there's two actually in the no bids now. The first one is the most recent, John Barry, Great Movie Sounds. You know, he did the 007 theme. And then this is Breakfast at Tiffany's, Henry Mancini. So that's sealed 35. This is sealed 25. Those are both available. Okay, and then Black Market Brass title. That's right back here. Black Market Brass, Undying Thirst. That is opened. It is near mint. It's on Coal Mine Records, $19.99. What's on the greatest poo hits? Poo, you mean pop. Greatest pop hits, Portrait of a Decade, $19.99. The artists are Barry Manilow, Melissa Manchester, Eric Carmen, Jennifer Warrens, Al Stewart, Dionne Warwick, Air Supply, Gino Vanelli, Paul Davis, and Alan Parsons. That was artist that was on Arista. Okay, and then we have an offer on Breakfast at Tiffany's and Tool on back wall price. We've sold about 10 of these tonight. This is an unofficial. It's called Untooled. UNTOOLD. They're $50 a piece. I've got about 5 or 7 left. $50 on that. Breakfast at Tiffany's is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Let's go ahead and sell it. John Barry is still available. That's sold. And don't forget, we're going to alternate tonight between brand new sealed records best offer and pre-owned vintage. How much is Frank Sinatra? How much on Baker Crystal Bells? This is Chet Baker Crystal Bells, $29.99. How much was Frank Sinatra? Frank Sinatra was right here. That's called Hello Young Lovers. A Gold Stamp promo, double LP, $24.99. Vladarchek gets Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. Now we can put up 3 new auctions. They're still bidding on Santana. Next auction is Cinderella, still climbing. This is the 1994 U.S. Limited Edition. This is the 1994 U.S. limited edition. It is on clear vinyl. It is near mint with the inner sleeve. That is not easy to get. $125 start on Cinderella. First thing we have is Dwayne Allman, $24. Sell this to Al Cox for $24. Thank you. Now we need another auction there for C. Next auction for C is Amy Winehouse, and this is the Abbey Road Half-Speed Master of Frank. The Abbey Road 2020 Deluxe Half-Speed Master of Frank, $60 start on that. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Black Market Brass for $15 sold. $20 on Chet Baker. Mitch T, I will see Chet Baker for $24 because I feel like somebody else is currently looking it up and they're probably going to say, hey, I'll go ahead and take that Chet Baker. Next is Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5 Greatest Hits, a 1984 compilation picture disc. Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5. It's the easiest. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Patrick says there's some pressing heat bumps on side A, otherwise near mint. And he says it includes the poster. The poster is included. I want you back. A $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is also $24 on Chet Baker. So to Mitch T. The Hammer CP gets Foo Fighters. That was a wrong record, Chad. Foo Fighters, so to Hammer CP. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Boy, y'all have almost bought everything in this whole crate. The only thing left is Greatest Pop Hits, Frank Sinatra, Chuck Berry, Dire Straits, Queen, Aaron Frazier, the Joneses, the Blues Busters, Led Zeppelin, the Platters, Jim Croce, the Doors, Huey Lewis, Boston, Steve Miller, Boomtown Rats, the Bongos, Hall & Oates, Night Ranger, Alcuin, and the Golden Hits of the Shangri-Las. Oh my goodness. There it is, folks. Now, let's please get this last Motley Crue McFarlane sold. I've sold 3 of these tonight at $250 a piece. I have 1 Motley Crue McFarlane left. I keep saying Funko. 1 left. We've sold 1 for $250. We've sold 2 for $250. And 3 for $250. That is the 4th one. I would love to sell the 4th and final Motley Crue Shout at the Devil Stage McFarlane. Brand new. This was old stock. $250. Who wants the last one? And we're going to say goodbye to those. That's going to free up a lot of space over here in the media room. Charles Cressel says he'll take Pop Hits. Are you saving Kiss My Axe for Monday? I am. How much was Led Zeppelin? I think it's $44.99. Charles Cressel gets Pop Hits. Thank you, Charles Cressel. Let's go ahead and do that. I still got to show the Hatchet Ed stuff from yesterday, the miscellaneous, the CDs and whatnots. All right, so that's sort of Charles Cressel. RST Streve, you were a close second on that. Close second. There's Motley Crue. The reason I went ahead and showed that again, because I need to move this gigantic box these things were in. Good Lord. We are only limited to so much space in this gigantic building we're in. It looks big till you fill it up full of collectibles, and then you're like, holy crap, we're out of space, man. And I have trouble just trying to figure out what the next auction is going to be. Oh, man. Tonight is the night. This is it, folks. This is it. All right, let's keep these auctions rolling. Let me go back to the top cam. Here we go, top cam. Zeppelin. I think Zeppelin was $44.99. Give me 1 second. I'm about to check it again. I'm trying my best just to get all this stuff out of my way here. And I can't wait to show y'all the next crate of new stuff that's buy it now best offer. It's like new vinyl on sale, or you can make offers, and then we're going to go right back to another crate of vintage. It sounds like the vintage stuff is loaded. All right, I got more Michael Jackson stuff here. Let me put those right here. And then, so we're at 45 with Brent, 125 with Cinderella. Frank is a $60 star, half-speed master, no bid yet. Zeppelin's $39.99. That sounds right. So we'll say $40 on Led Zeppelin. And let's go pick out, I had the one still from last night. One more, and then we're going to be into this. Yeah. Here we go. All right. These are all brand new, buy it now or best offer, okay? A rare occasion. A rare occasion. Still bidding on Santana. Is there something special about it? Yeah, it's Led Zeppelin. That's what's special about it. It's Led Zeppelin. We have Tori Amos, Ocean to Ocean, $37.99. Tori Amos is a double LP, $37.99. Bob Dylan, Springtime in New York, the bootleg series. Bob Dylan is volume 16, 1980, 1985, $46.99. These are all brand new and sealed, buy it now best offer, old stock. For example, I bought this back from a customer who bought it from me back in 2021. 2021, Bob Dylan. So that's why they're make offer. Some of them may be underpriced. Some of them may be very fairly priced. Some of them may be a little overpriced, and you can make an offer. That's up to you. Tool is sold to Russell Flynn. Thank you, Russell. That's sold to him for $50. Anybody else want a tool for $50? Cinderella is sold. Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5 is sold. Mike Torres gets Cinderella for $125, and Jackson 5 over here is sold. Amanda just tried to place a bid. I have just sold it to Debbie. She actually had that high bid for 4 minutes and 2 seconds. So that's done. All right, I'm using my webcam mic. My wireless mics are fried. I think lightning hit them. I really do believe that, okay? And then let's close that out. We have another tool, a bootleg soda rock and Frankie J. And now we're down to 2, 4, 5. We got 5 tool bootlegs left, $50 on these. We sold one at auction for $50, and we've been selling them since then for $50. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Next is Hendrix, and this is Electric Ladyland, all analog. QRP, $28.99 on Hendrix. Amy Winehouse is a $60 start. Brent has Santana at $47. I feel like we need to do another $1 start on something stupid over here. Another $1 start on something stupid over here. But first, let me keep pulling out of this crate. Here's another audiophile pressing, and it's Freddie King. Of course, you already know how tough it is to get his stuff to begin with. The Mojo, Freddie King, King Rarities and Obscurities, colored vinyl on RTI, and this is sealed Freddie King, a $25 start. $25 start. Amy Winehouse finally has a bid. I'm not going to leave it up much longer. If you were waiting to place a bid, you need to go ahead and start typing it in. Hopefully, you've already sent it. Otherwise, you're going to be like, dang, he's already sold that. I was going to snipe it. And then Jason Forrat locked in a bid. Dang. And then here's Bob Dylan. This is going to go up as a Japanese pressing. A 1982 Japanese near mint minus Bob Dylan, a $45 start. 45 on Bob Dylan, okay? That's over bid. Wow, 4 simultaneous bids. Amy Winehouse is sealed. Yes, a half-speed master. And Brent's about to get Santana 47. 4 people placed bids on Freddie King. And then next over here, I have this. Violent Films, Hotel Last Resort. Violent Films, $24.99. Thomas Clark gets Jimi Hendrix for $24. Thank you, great price. A tribute to Scorpions, red vinyl, $27.99. Overkill, new sealed music on vinyl press, $37.99. Johnny Cash Christmas, red vinyl. This is actually opened. This one is open, by the way. $26.99 on that. Freddie King is up for auction. Now it has a bid for $26. And Fleetwood Mac, we got both volumes here. Live, 1990. Live, both volumes. This is the other end, volume 1 and volume 2. $34.99 each. So together, that's $70 for a 4 LP. Brent Robley gets Santana for $47. Now, Jason Fornerat, you've been outbid on Amy Winehouse. Bob Dylan over there in D is a $45 start. Brent got the Santana. And then here comes our next auction. And our next auction is going to go up for bid. Win chat, please let us know. Please, 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 please let us know. We are dying to know. Please let us know what that next auction is going to be. I need to start pulling over here from Patrick's crate. And the only way I can start pulling from Patrick's crate is if I start bringing Patrick's crate stuff closer to me. Let me do that right now. On top of the tool bootlegs, we also got the Taylor Swift stuff as well. So don't let me forget about that. Let me throw these 2 plastic sleeves in the trash. Let me condense all these auctions over here. Let me throw this crate over there. All right, there's that. And now our next auction is going to be the Jacksons Victory. And this is going to go up in A. The Jacksons is an 84 USOG Pittman. It has the original on her sleeve, VG Plus. A $15 start. $15 start on that. Robert Volanaski gets the Violent Films. That is so to Robert Volanaski. Fleetwood Mac a bootleg. Those are unofficial releases. Yes, Volume 1 and Volume 2. The Rolling Stones Honk. You're on GoPro instead of webcam right now. Slightly less tiny. Thank you. How's my voice sound? Now I'm talking into the GoPro, which is right next to my left shoulder. We have the Rolling Stones Honk. This is on colored vinyl. $41.99 for Honk. $41.99 for Honk. And we have Joe Jackson, Summer in the City, orange vinyl, music on vinyl, $56.99 on that one. And the 90s Collected. The 90s Collected is a music on vinyl, limited and numbered, 2000 on clear vinyl, $42.99 for the 90s Collected. These are new sealed records, make offer. Nirvana in utero, already at a great price, $37.99. $37.99, already at a great price.
$37.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. And over here we got the Rolling Stones. Their Satanic Majesty's Request foil cover, $31.99. Nobody bet on Bob Dylan, and Bob Dylan's a buy it now for $45. Mitch T says sounded better on the other mic, and Susie says sounds better. So we got conflicting arguments. Somebody says, Jake, it sounds better. Somebody says it sounds worse. So right now we're even. Next thing over here is Nirvana 30, Nirvana 35, Nirvana full price. Okay, so Aaron Andrus. Aaron Andrus, it's yours, but it will be $37.99. These new right now are $54.99. That was the new price from 4 years ago. That's about how much new vinyl has went up MSRP. That's $37.99 if you wanted Aaron Andrus. If not, then Jason Fornerat, and then Amanda Davis, and then Aaron says he'll take it. Aaron also gets the Bob Dylan Japanese for $40. That's also sold to Aaron Andrus. And sounds better on the my other one, sells bound better with the GoPro. So now we're even. Somebody says it sounds better up here. Somebody says it sounds better now. Now somebody this. And now somebody says it sucks altogether. Somebody says, Chad, you sound better than you ever have. Somebody said, Chad, I don't want to hear any sound at all. Chad, can you just completely start speaking a different language? We got Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, $42.99. Which volume is the 90s? Volume 1. Volume 1 on 90s collected. The Jacksons over here is sold to Melanie Jennings for $15. And the Freddie King over here is at 32 of Brent Robley. Fornerat has Amy Winehouse for $69. And let's go ahead and do this. Robert Volanaski and Rolling Stones. Robert, it's $8 in limit shipping. We will email you an invoice on Monday. It's $8 limit shipping. When you get that invoice, you can put in all of your payment information and send us payment. Okay, but until then, it's $8 limit shipping. Here comes our next auction. Our next auction is happening when, Chad? Please let us know when the next auction is, Chad. We can't take it anymore. Let us know when the next auction is. This is Fiona Apple, and this one's called Tidal. It's a 2017 Vinyl Me Please Club. Is this Vinyl Me Please? They said Club Edition. It's got to be Vinyl Me Please then. Either way, it's 2017 near mint. $50 start on that. $50 start. And 3 doors down, The Better Life. The 2017 2LP, $40 on that. Amy Winehouse is sold to Jason Fortnite for $69, and we are still bidding on Freddie King, folks. So there's Fiona Apple for 50. Freddie King is at 33, and then 40 over here on the 3 doors down. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. And somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and let us know what the next auction is? And I'm like, holy moly, sure thing. That next auction is Pretty Boy Floyd. And this is a 1989 USOG. It's VG minus, and it's going to be only a $20 start. That's an OG copy of Pretty Boy Floyd. VG minus, a $20 start, okay? That's now what for bid. Here we go. What's next? This is it. Did I miss anything else? Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is Motorhead. Everything Louder Forever. This is a 4LP quadruple quad. Some of those are made on bogeys on golf courses. $74.99. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, mono. Pink Floyd, $31.99, mono. Stone Temple Pilots Core, red splatter, $39.99 for red splatter. And Duran Duran, Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour, $34.99. That's silver and translucent. $34.99 on Duran Duran. The Crown soundtrack, Netflix, red vinyl, unopened, $34.99. And then Robert Plant's newest album, that's Saving Grace on colored vinyl, $33.99. And Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2, $28.99. Psychedelic Furs, The Clash, The Police, New Order, $28.99 on that one. All right, final chance to get a bid on Pretty Boy Floyd. Let me see why it's VG minus. It's not VG minus. It's better than that. $20 start on that. That's another Seth botched grade. And then we have 3 doors down, The Better Life. That's near mint 40. Over here, we have Fiona Apple does have a bid. Freddie King is still getting bids. Is Duran Duran official? Yes. Duran Duran is official. Thanksgiving Live, Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. Yes, this is $34.99. It should be. It should be. It was when it came out. Unless they've changed their mind. And then over here we have a new bid. Obey your master. Thomas Clark gets Stranger Things for $22. Wow, smoking deal on that one. And here we go. So anybody else on this crate? If not, I have Tim B was in store today. Tim B saw. I just now noticed this note. Tim B saw was in store today. Timothy B. Albert Einstein is your grandfather. What? All right. Thank you, Tim B. Saw. I don't know who you are. My mom has terrible handwriting. You always think all women just naturally have great handwriting. Not my mother. Sorry, Mom. She has horrible handwriting. She'll leave me notes and she'll be like, I left you a note. I wrote that down for you. And I'm like, Mom, nobody could read that, okay? Not even somebody with holistic powers. All right, so first thing we have is what? A bid, and Duran, STP, and Plant. Sold to Chris Messer, $25. Sold to Thomas Ujar for $30. And STP sold to RST Street for $30. Okay. How much was Rolling Stones Honk? This was a double LP, $41.99, colored vinyl. This crate is really full. Let me swap them out now. Oh my gosh. All right, we've already filled 4 full crates again tonight. Goodness gracious. Oh, Lord. Goodness. We're just now getting started, folks. We're just now getting started. All right. Here we go. Vane was in the crate. I don't see it, but I'll tell you what. If I don't find it here pretty soon, I'll try to go back there to where I know where it is, and we'll try to track it down, okay? So quick update right now on our auctions. So here we go. What kind of power is holistic? Remember when George Costanza went to that holistic healer? Yeah, he got out. He got out. You remember that? Crab bark. Oh, I love crab bark. You're eating too much dairy. What month were you born? We have Honk, 33. So did Greg Preston. All right. Motorhead. So did Rock and Frankie J for 60. Man, we're making deals. We're making them twice. All right. Anybody else? Here's what's left. The Crown, $34.99. Pink Floyd, 31. Whitesnake, 42. 90s Collected, 42. Joe Jackson, 56. Fleetwood Mac, Volume 1, Volume 2, $34.99 each. Johnny Cash, 26. Overkill, 37. Pink Tribute to Scorpions, 27. Bob Dylan, 46. Tori Amos, 37. Scrapplebike, Pink Floyd, $25 sold. Scrapplebike. Anybody else? Final call. I'm about to swap out. Crates. Fiona, 70. Freddie King, 40. Pretty Boy Blood, 30. And let's go ahead and make 3 doors down a buy it now for 40. Okay? Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Wow, y'all obliterated a lot of that. Wait till y'all see the other crates. We actually went through that late last night. The next crates of new sealed we go through after this next crate of vintage has never been gone through before for best offer. This crate doesn't have much in it. So let's go ahead and do this right here. All right. And it looks like we're talking final call on Fiona. And those have turned dark orange and orange. So let's sell those. And let's sell that to J-Rod for 40. Let's sell this to Pretty Boy Floyd for 30. Let's sell 3 doors down to Greg Preston for 33. And Rick Longoria, I'll do Overkill for $27. Rock and Frankie J, I'll do Overkill for $27. If not, it's going to Rick Longoria. And boy, we're still selling out of that last crate. Holy moly. Now 3 crates of new vinyl have been condensed into 1. Okay? And he says, go ahead, Rick. So to Rick Longoria for $27. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Thomas Hujar for $70. Okay, here we go. We're ready for new stuff. The board is cleared. This holy experience to be when All right, so this is what? Buck Cherry, the Smash 1980 debut featuring Lit Up. Red vinyl, Buck Cherry, the 2021 red vinyl. Buck Cherry, $45. Scorpions tribute, sold to Mr. MFTF for $21. Sold to Mr. MFTF for $21. We're still rolling here. Holy moly. All right, that's sold to Mr. MFTF for $21. Thank you on that one. This crate has like 5 records in it, so we'll probably do another one right as soon as I read through these. John probably just spilled some over to another one. Our next auction is this right here. This is Ozzy live in Montreal '81 featuring Randy Rhoads. I think this is a well-known bootleg. I've just never had this particular version. It's on yellow vinyl. Ozzy, a $35 start. That's now for bid. Buck Cherry, Ozzy. Let's pull some more from this crate. Let me get these lined up here. And the next thing I have is this, Beck. And Beck is the 2016 2LP. We sold the MoFi pressing on pink vinyl this week for $500. That was earlier this week. This is the 2016, and that's sealed for a $35 start. $35 start. And then next over here is going to be Charles Manson at San Quentin. Charles Manson, an hour of songs and improvisation recorded in his jail cell in 1983. Charles Manson is sealed, and that's a $20 start. Charles Manson sealed, and that's a $20 start. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits sold for $32. We're still selling. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits is sold for $32. We're still selling. And this is sold to John Griffin for $32. Okay, here we go. Everything has bids except Buck Cherry. We have Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts. Aerosmith is EX $27.99. Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts, EX $27.99. Spirit's VG $9.99. This has the song Taurus on it, which they claim Jimmy Page ripped off to record Stairway to Heaven. Spirit is VG $9.99. They lost that lawsuit, by the way. Starship, knee deep in the hoopla. Starship is EX $12.99. We built this city on rock and roll. Bob Dylan, Desire, Hurricane. Great song on that one. VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. And Little Milton, his greatest sides. Little Milton's a VG copy, $9.99. And Steve Miller Band, I Want to Fly Like an Eagle. This is VG. VG cover as well. It's got some writing on the cover. Just $9.99 on Steve Miller Band. And then Eagles on the Border. VG $14.99. So quick update. First, Aerosmith sold to Aaron Andrews for $15. Amanda Davis on Starship. That is sold and sold. And then here we go. So we got Buck Cherry, a final chance at $45. Ozzy's at $35. Beck's at $36. And Charles Manson's at $60 right now. Charles Manson's at $60. LM for $7. Little Milton. That is sold to Chris Redding for $7. And we have Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger, VG $12.99. Charles Siebert gets the Eagles for $10. And we got The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG $14.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG $14.99. The Honey Drippers, EX $22.99. Does this one have that song, Wasn't Your Game, Girl? Oh, he's got one song. I mean, you got to think this guy used to hang out before he was brainwashed by the CIA. He used to hang out with, Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. He's got one song called "Look at Your Game, Girl" or something like that. It's actually not too bad. I'd say if he didn't have got all psychotic, he probably could have been some kind of decent musician. Over here, we got Al Cox on The Doors. That is sold to Al Cox. And then over here, we got NXS Shabu Shabba, VG Plus $24.99. NXS Shabu Shabba, VG Plus $24.99. That's an OG copy. All right, sold. And whoa, a late bid on Ozzy just came in. Man, my finger was on the button. I couldn't say it fast enough. And then we're going to go ahead and sell, though, Beck. So Buck Cherry's a no bid. Buck Cherry's a no bid. $45 buy it now. That's a no bid on red vinyl. $45 on Buck Cherry. Ozzy just got a new bid for $40, and Black Yale does get Beck for $36, okay? So here is our current auctions. 007 has Ozzy at $40. Charles Manson is at $80. And that's with 007 Platinum. Let's close out A and B. And the first thing we have is Jason Fornerat getting In Excess. Okay? It was with Dennis Wilson, not Brian. Thank you, Dennis Wilson. Thank you, Dia. Thank you, J-Rod and Nick Saranjenko. All right, and then we have BC, 2 offers on Buck Cherry, 35 and 35. That must be the magic number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any more offers? The offers are going down. All right, so Greg Preston gets it for $35. Let's put up 2 new auctions. I'm going to go ahead and do another crate of vintage. Here's an RTI pressing of Love from Rhino. Man, A-Rod offered 40. Dang, I shot myself in the foot over $5. Love is a remaster from Rhino, pressed at RTI, cut from the original analog master by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grunman. That's a good one. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And then our next auction is going to be Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. And this is a Walmart exclusive on Rotten Red Apple vinyl. It's called Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. Rotten Apple Red colored vinyl. Very cool. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. All right. Buck Cherry was sold to the first person at $35. And let me go grab another quick crate of vintage. This was Honey Drippers, Duran Duran, Steve Miller, Bob Dylan, and Spirit. And because there wasn't much in there, let me go ahead and grab this next one right here. And this one looks like a lot of newer stuff. It was. Let me skip on that one. Man, he marked some pretty dang good stuff in here, though. Some new vintage or newer press. Let's just jump to this one. There's 3 more great-looking crates over here. I mean, great-looking crates. Sorry, when I walk away, my mic is out because I'm not wearing my mic. So, just FYI on that, okay, everybody? If I step away and it sounds like you're losing sound, you are, because we are out of luck on the mics. Throw that crate over there. And let's empty some more of these crates, man. We are emptying some crates tonight. Holy moly. Robert, if you're trying to bid on an auction, Robert Volanowski, if you're trying to bid on an auction, there's only one way to do that. If you look in the chat how everybody else is doing it, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter, and right now from left to right, it's A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D from left to right, okay? A, B, C, D, that's left to right. And so you put an exclamation mark, the letter, and then the number. But don't put any symbols other than the exclamation mark. Don't put a $sign, and don't put any spaces, okay? All right. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer, everything in this crate. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. Oh, man, great stuff. $26.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. That's a double LP. Amazing compilation. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, 2014. And that's black vinyl. $29.99 on No Doubt. Also, Silverchair Neon Ballroom. Silverchair Neon Ballroom is a music on vinyl press. $39.99. I had Buck first, but we'll pass at $35. Buck Cherry first dibs was definitely Greg Preston. Greg Preston had it at 35, then Raymond, and then Rick Longoria. You were third, actually. I saw where you commented, but you were actually third. Def Leppard Pyromania, $44.99. 44. Ozzy in Montreal is 81. Yes. Nobody bet on Love. This is a buy it now for $45. Rhino Remaster RTI press. 45 on Love. That's going right over here. They're still bidding on Ozzy. They're still bidding on Smashing Pumpkins, and they're still bidding on Charles Manson. Next thing over here is going to be this right here. I guess I need to run to the back and try to find that Vane record. I guess they just don't have it ready tonight, though. So I guess, Chad, I'll go see if it's still back there, but he must have just not pulled it because he filled up about 2 crates. That must have not made his cut. But, man, look at this. This is from the Sealed Media Collection. This is a real 1997 OG. A real, not and beautifully sealed. I mean, a spanking copy. And they start right now on Discogs at $175 open. And this is beautifully sealed. Reload. An OG copy of Reload. And if I were to grade this, it would be a 9.5 out of 10. I mean, it is maybe even a 9.8. It is beautiful. Not a tear in the shrink. It's glossy and clean. It is a $200 start. In 1997, you could have bought that for $12.99. That would have been a heck of a thing to stock up on. If you could just went back in time and just bought up all this old media and DVDs and toys and just had them stockpiled, and then in warehouses and warehouses, and then said, all right, I'm going to open up a record shop. Whew. Boy, you'd be in good shape. You'd have a lot of good stuff until you blasted all through it. But then you'd have more money to go buy more stuff. Or why not just keep the stuff, right? What do you do? Do you sell the stuff or you just keep buying more? Do you sell the stuff or do you just keep buying more? All right, so the first thing I had over here was Gordon Lightfoot 15. I will do Gordon Lightfoot for $20. That's an amazing comp. I love Gordon Lightfoot. $20 on Gordon Lightfoot, Aaron Andrews, okay? Moving on over here, we have Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. That is the original label. Meatloaf is $34.99. And Primus, the Desaturating 7. Primus is a 2017 clear vinyl. And Splatter, Primus is $26.99. Gordon Lightfoot is sold to Aaron Andrews for $20. Also over here is Huey Lewis in the News. Huey Lewis is $19.99. Huey Lewis in the News, very, very nice. That's $19.99 on that one. We got Meat for $30. That's sold to Aaron Andrews for $30. And then Primus over here is sold to Chris Messer. Goofyfoot was second. Next is Speaker's Corner. This is a 2008 German Speaker's Corner. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, Steve Steele, Superstation. Near Mint, $44.99 on that. And we have the Middle Eastern Soul of Carly Records. That's a triple LP, the Middle Eastern Soul of Carly Records, $29.99. Yes, Metallica is a real OG copy, mint. A stone mint example, sealed, $200 start. Some of those have sold for as much as $375 on Discogs. That should get bids and then some. Ozzy's Alive Yellow Vinyl Montreal, $45. Smashing Pumpkins is Walmart Red, $49. Their greatest hits and official. And then Charles Manson at San Quentin. Charles Manson at San Quentin is at $140. And that's going once and that's going to go twice, okay? Douglas Phelan on Super Session for $30. The Speaker's Corner. I'll do Speaker's Corner Super Session for $40. Middle Eastern Soul for $20. I will do Middle Eastern Soul for $24. So 40 and 24 are my counter offers on that. Next is the Reverend Horton Heat. This is his debut album from 2000. It's on gold vinyl, and that is $19.99. New bid on Smashing Pumpkins just came in, and this is Mata Leo Biohazard. Mata Leo Biohazard, $19.99. First time in North America. Biohazard's 1996 Line Killer LP, complete with printed sleeve tan vinyl. Boy, that seems like a steal. $19.99 on that one. First thing is Goofyfoot got Reverend Horton Heat. Mr. MFTF on Middle Eastern Soul for $24. Mortgage Guy Rob, second on Reverend Horton Heat. The Meters, Fire on the Bayou, all analog. Vinyl Me Please, $39.99. $39.99. The Meters, Fire on the Bayou, all analog. Aqua Blue Galaxy, Vinyl Me Please, numbered, $39.99. All right, so we have no bid on Metallica. Buy it now. Ozzy is sold. Smashing Pumpkins still getting bids, and Charles Manson sold. Metallica, a $200 buy it now. Dang, I need to send this off to VMG and have it graded. Holy moly, $200. I don't know if I want to take much less than that. That is sweet. I'm going to put that right over here. Pretend I didn't show that. 007 Platinum has got Ozzy for $45. Smashing Pumpkins is still getting bids, and Charles Manson is sold to J Rod for $140. All right. Brian C., you were next on Reverend Horton Heat. Hiram got Biohazard, and Brent Robley got the Meters for $32. Man, this is a killer crate. John never marked stuff like this. Holy moly. Great stuff in here. Not expecting this. I thought it was going to be a crate of vintage. This is all kinds of amazing stuff in here. Here's our next auction, the Offspring's Greatest Hits, and this is the blue vinyl. This is the blue vinyl Record Store Day edition. Got to keep them separated. $35. Also, it has Self-Esteem. La, 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 la. $35. She turned me down for the sixth time day. Why, no. I'm being used. It's okay, cause I'm not being used. Oh, way, oh, yeah, oh. This is the Doors, Strange Days. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi. This is near mint, and this is, listen to this starting price, $25 on the 180 gram Kevin Gray all analog Rhino Hi-Fi, a $25 start. $25 start. That is now up for bid. And there's that. Final call on Smashing Pumpkins. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is called the Who Hits 50. It's a double LP 180 gram. The Who Fits 50, a double LP 180 gram, and that's a compilation of Who tracks. Let me get it here where you can see it, and that's a $25 start, okay? Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Jason Fornerat for $55. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. And then somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and just tell us everything that's going to be up for auction and go ahead and just put them up simultaneously? Whoa, okay, let me see what I can do over here first. Next I have is Ozzy, and this is patient number 9, the Blue Smoke vinyl with the Todd McFarlane comic book, and that is sealed NC for a $75 start. All right, back to the crate. Rupa Disco Jazz, $29.99 on that one. Ringo, Postcards from Paradise. Ringo Starr is $24.99. Postcards from Paradise. Summer Sounds, that's a Rhino now playing compilation. Blue Vinyl, $19.99. England Dan, Orleans, Lobo, Firefall, Andrew Gold. Almost yacht rock. Almost kind of a yacht rock theme going on that one. $19.99 on Summer Sounds. And The Worst of Jefferson Airplane remastered, a new copy, just $19.99. And this is opened and near mint. $19.99 on that. We have Rupa Disco Jazz, Who Jar, 15. How about 27? Also, we have The Very Best of the Isley Brothers, $19.99. The Very Best of the Isley Brothers, $19.99 on that one. And The Stooges, John Cale mix. John Cale's original mixes of the 1969 debut album on red vinyl, $24.99. Update on the auctions. Offspring 43, final call on the Doors. These new cost $45. They're at $25 right now. Ozzy's a no bid 75, and The Who is on black vinyl. The Who is on black vinyl, and that's a double LP, 21 tracks. The Who Hits 50. Yes, it is black vinyl. All right, so we got Stooges at... The Who, by the way, was a 2015. Yeah, remastered. So, Mystery MFT, if you get the Stooges, but it will be sticker price. If you pass, it's so to Jared Inc. Next over here is nothing. We have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey. This is the 2LP Deluxe Edition from 2024. $34.99 on that. Foreigner Head Games, Blue Vinyl. Foreigner Head Games, and this is with the original inner sleeve. It's the Rhino Rocktober on Blue Vinyl. Foreigner Head Games. Check it and see. I got a fever of 100. $19.99 on that. Ministry 25. Ministry 30. Jason Fornerat was first anyways. And this is sold to Jason Fornerat for 30. Next is Steve Miller Band Abracadabra. $19.99 on Abracadabra. Jared Inc., you do get the Stooges at sticker price. Thank you, Jared Inc. And After School Session with Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's a 2013 Blue Vinyl, $22.99. Blue Vinyl, Chuck Berry, $22.99. A and D are sold, and C's a no bid. All right, so Offspring is sold to Aaron Andrews for $43. Offspring patient number 9 is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on that. And The Who was sold over here to Mitch T for $25. So Ozzy is, let's put that right there. Ozzy is a $75 bot now. It's now sold to Steve McGee for $65. Chris Adams gets Foreigner at sticker price. Debbie Winstead, you're second. All right, so The Doors is now at 30 with Jason Fornerat. And folks, we need more auctions. Somebody actually just phoned in. They said, Chad, I don't know if you can do this or not, but is there any way you can just go ahead and tell us everything that's going to be going up for auction the rest of the night? I'm getting nervous. I can't take it. This is getting overwhelming for me. I mean, I am just overwhelmed with what's going on tonight. I just can't take this. This is getting pretty crazy. I know you got some great stuff over there. Let's go ahead and see what you got, my friend. All right, I'll do it right now. The first thing I have is 9 Inch Nails, and the next thing I have is Greta Van Fleet. Let's put these up at A and C over here, okay? First thing I have is 9 Inch Nails Deviations 1, 4LP 2017 limited edition, 9 Inch Nails right here. Let's get it where y'all can see it. And this is a $60 start. 4LP, that's now up for bid. That's 9 Inch Nails Deviations. Greta Van Fleety. This is Anthem of the Peaceful Army. It's a 2018 U.S. limited edition Target exclusive red vinyl misprint version. $45 start on that one. And then over here, so we had Chris Frazier on SS for 12. SS for 12. What was SS, or did that already sell? And then we have Who Jargus Disco Jazz for $20. Okay, I'll take that. There's the Doors number. The Doors is not numbered. Not numbered on the Doors. And we need one more auction. So there's that. Where's the Japanese stuff I hadn't got to? Okay, what's this crate? Hold on one second. All right, this is sealed and sealed. All right, I don't need that right now. That's autographs that didn't sell the other night. Roger Maris, Metallica, Paul McCartney. Y'all seen those? They cost an arm and a leg, but well worth it. All right. And then here's a whole crate of Japanese that we have not touched at all. None of these have ever been offered for us bid. Ever. None of these have ever been offered for bid. Ever. Including this one. I don't recall getting this one too many times at all. Ever. Okay. And this is the Doobie Brothers, okay? And the Doobie Brothers is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. I mean, a absolute beautiful copy. I don't remember seeing this one too many times. And the jacket's mint. I mean, you're not going to see that on a U.S. pressing. $35 on the Doobie's debut. Summer Sounds for $12. What do we have that one marked? Summer Sounds was $19.99 blue vinyl. I'll do this for $15. RST Streve offered $8. $15 on that one. Milt Jackson and Count Basie, the Big Band Volume 2. $19.99 on Milt Jackson and Count Basie. This is Judah Hip and the Hickory House, Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. $19.99 on that one. And Rock Steady, Ska and Rock Ready from Treasure Isle Records, Volume 2, red vinyl, $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. Also, Marvin Gaye Together, Mary Wells. Marvin Gaye Together, Mary Wells, original mono masters. That's pretty sweet. $19.99 on Marvin and Mary Wells there. That's a mono remaster. And then this is Gene Harris and the Three Sounds live at the IT Club. Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series, $26.99. Soul Makosa Lafayette Afro Rock Band. That is $29.99. All right, so here's our update. No bid sold and no bid. So 9 Inch Nails is a buy it now for $60. The Doors here is sold to Jason Fornerat for $39. Greta Van Fleet is sealed, a $45 buy it now on that. And the Doobie Brothers does have a bid. And that's at $35 of Brent Robley, and that's going once, and that's going twice. Okay. Next, John Kaiser was about to place a bid of $38 on Greta Van Fleet, or at least an offer. Okay. So, or was you bidding on, what was happening there, Kaiser? Was you making an offer on Greta, or was you trying to bid on the Doobie Brothers? What was the 9 Inch Nails detail? The 9 Inch Nails detail is Deviations Volume 1. This is the 2017 limited edition sealed, which was $60. Let me take it here where you can see it. This is limited edition sealed 4LP Halo number 30 Deviations 1. Okay, and that is $60. He was trying to bid on the Doobie Brothers. Okay, all right. There's that, okay? Now, Rock Steady for $15. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We had an offer on Summer Sounds for $12 and $8. It was marked $20. I said $15. No one said yes, so that must be a pass. DJ Noodle offered $15 for Rock Steady. This is sold to DJ Noodle for $15. They're bidding on the Doobie Brothers. Somebody asked about 9 Inch Nails, and somebody's made an offer. Ron Eaton, just FYI, somebody has made an offer. Okay, and Ron Eaton's matched that offer. Ron Eaton has dibs. This is sold to Ron Eaton for $50. Okay, now we need 3 new auctions. I have brought out a new crate, which is mostly Japanese. And I've still got 2 crates of bonus stuff from Seth, which no one has really seen, except maybe through a quick thumb this morning. A quick thumb through I did. I have pulled very little out of the crate over here that Patrick marked, and there is some sweet stuff in there. So once again, I'm continuing to empty crates and condense. That way we can keep rolling here. So stand by and don't go anywhere, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm asking for you to stand by and don't go anywhere. Yes, my mic is out, so when I walk away, it's kind of hard to hear me. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Next thing I have here. Let's start pulling from Patrick's crate. There's some great stuff in here. All right, so first is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a 2016 gray marbled, 2016 near mint. $75 on the Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. Post Malone Stoney. Post Malone Stoney is the 2017 US OG Orange Vinyl. Near mint Post Malone, a $35 start. And then in C is this right here. C is happening at this moment. This is let's do Spock's Beard. Spock's Beard is a 2016 Euro limited edition gatefold, first time ever on vinyl, near mint, $175. Okay. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. What was the price of Marvin Gaye Tammy Terrell? This is a Mono Master, 140 gram. That is $19.99. Greg Ken Band Conspiracy with his hit song Jeopardy, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers Japanese is a Final Call to Kaiser for $40. Next is the Kinsey Report, Edge of the City. The Kinsey Report is $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Strawberry Shortcake, this is the picture disc. That is sealed, $24.99. And this is T. Lavitt Storytime. T. Lavitt Storytime is $9.99. T. Lavitt Storytime. Also, Albert Lee. Albert Lee is $19.99. Julian Lennon Velotte. Julian Lennon is $9.99. And Louisiana's Leroux, $12.99 on Louisiana's Leroux. Next thing over here is Strawberry Shortcake picture disc, sold to Jason Fornerat for $20. Marvin Gaye and Mary Wells is sold to Mark Chesler for $15. And Huey Lewis and the News Sports, a gold stamp promo. It has a complimentary promo sticker on it, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers over here is sold to John Kaiser for $40. Final call, the lock-in bids on these three, which are 75, 50, or 75, 35, and 175 from left to right there. This is your chance. Don't let that chance disappear, okay? Take advantage of that chance, okay? Take advantage. And then I'm about to put up another auction in D in 1 second. We might as well go ahead and put up 4 new ones. But first, we got Leroux. That is sold to Paul Redfern for $7. And J.J. Kell. Somebody said earlier, Chad, you got any J.J. Kell? Right here. OG on the shelter label, naturally, from 1977. J.J. Kell is $34.99. Also over here, we have Eagles, one of these nights. And this is $34.99. Eagles. This must be a foreign copy or something. This is from the UK. Yeah, I knew it was different. The colors are different. The weight is different. And the inner sleeve is different. $34.99 on the Eagles. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. This is in shrink with the original inner sleeve. $34.99 on Tom Petty. And Steve Miller Band, an OG copy of The Joker. $19.99 on that. And let's go ahead and knock out these last 4 records. Duran Duran, self-titled debut, $36.99. Jason Fornerat gets the Eagles for $30. We got Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street. This also is either a reissue or a foreign copy. It's just really mint, I think. It's on the second label, though. It's originally a green label, $14.99. Big Country, that's a clean copy, too. The Crossing, nice. OG copy. Big Country, $24.99. And Orange County, the soundtrack. A 2018 white and orange splatter, $34.99. Offspring, Social Distortion, Foo Fighters, Kate, Crazy Town, Bad Ronald, Brian Wilson, Lit, 12 Rods, Quarshi, Pete Yorn, Creeper Lagoon, Brian Wilson, Phantom Planet, and Sugar Bomb. $34.99 for the Orange County soundtrack. All right, These are no bid, no bid, no bid. So Red Hot Chili Peppers, near mint, $75 on that one. Post Malone Stoney, Orange Vinyl OG, $35 on that one. And Spock's Beard is $175. Those are all available. Buy it now or best offer. Don't wait. This is your chance. Don't miss it. Okay? This is your chance. Don't miss it. Let's see what's left. Let's see what an offer. Orange County 25. PM 25. All right. So what was PM, Sid said? Post Malone. Let's do Post Malone for 30. Orange County. So this will be Thomas Hujar's, but it will have to be $34.99. If you pass, then it's sold a Vlotter check. Now, Iron Wheel, let me figure out what happened here. Iron Wheel put exclamation mark B, Post Malone 35. You bid too late, and because that came in late, you didn't get it, and it cost me $5. Dang. If you could have bid any sooner than that, it would have been yours for 35. But instead, it's sold as Sid said for 30. That's very unfortunate. Thomas Hujar passes. This is sold a Vlotter check at sticker price. And then over here, we got Tom Petty sold for 30 to Cheryl Smith. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. All right, let me send this out. All right, Cheryl Smith on Steve Miller for 15. Thank you, Cheryl, 15. New auctions right now. So we got Spock's Beard and we got Red Hot Chili Peppers. Got the YouTube lag. You were trying to snipe it then, right? That's not ever going to work out too well. I'd place a bid while you have a chance to. Otherwise, trying to snipe with a bad lag, you're going to end up losing more and more auctions. I got Metallica, Kraftwerk. Metallica, Kraftwerk. Let's do those two first. Striper and Guns N' Roses. Pretty good mix of stuff there. Let's go ahead and do these. 4 auctions going up right now. Metallica is the green vinyl Walmart exclusive sealed. $30 start on that. Kraftwerk is Radioactivity colored vinyl sealed yellow vinyl 2020. $30 start. Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper is a U.S. club. EX, $20 on Striper. Guns N' Roses, Transmissions, Rare and Radio TV broadcast. A 2016 unofficial, a Strong VG, $20 on that. This is so unique. How often do you do these live auctions? 6 days a week, 8 hours a night. 6 days a week, 8 hours a night. Spock's Beard, a 2016 Euro limited edition gatefold 180 gram, first time on vinyl, no CDs, near mint, $175. We've been live streaming here on Facebook and YouTube since 2019. There are millions and millions of people that don't know about Coletco, and if they did, they would be here every night tuned in like the 304 people that's watching right now. We're streaming right now on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. You can watch on any platform. Welcome to the machine. We're also connected to X and the Restream bot. Okay, here's what's left in here if anybody wants to make an offer. If not, I got some new sealed stuff to go through. Buy it now, best offer, okay? First thing I have is No Doubt Tragic Kingdom, Silverchair Neon Ballroom, Def Leppard Pyromania, Huey Lewis and the News, Super Session, Speaker's Corner Pressing, Ringo Starr, Postcard from Paradise. Douglas Phelan said he would do $35 on Super Session. Let's go ahead and sell that to Douglas for $35. Thank you. We have The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, remastered, sealed, $19.99. The Very Best of the Isley Brothers, $19.99. Metallica Reload, $175. Oh, no. $195, John Kaiser. Man, I really don't want to sell that. It's so nice. It's so nice, but I'll do $195 on it. And then the Steve Miller Band Abracadabra, $19.90. I mean, what's $20, man? That is so nice. And then After School Session with Chuck Berry, that's $22.99. Okay. Soul Makosa. Soul Makosa. Where did you see that at? Is that something in here? DTE. Soul Makosa. Where did you see that at? And then how much was No Doubt? No Doubt Tragic Kingdom was the 2014 $29.99. Patrick Smith gets the sealed remastered Jefferson Airplane at $15. Sounds like a bargain. Also, Summer Sounds. This is on sea blue vinyl, $19.99. Sea blue colored vinyl as well. Stacy Metternich is trying to tell everybody buy it. I mean, she's the queen of compilation. She's like, why hasn't nobody bought this? Also, Milt Jackson and Count Basie, that's the Big Band Volume 2. Milt Jackson, Count Basie, Big Band Volume 2, $19.99 on that. Judah Hip was $19.99. No Doubt over here is sold to Wes Wilt for $22. Sold to Wes Wilt for $22. Also, Gene Harris was $26.99. I had Soul Makosa. There it is. This is sold to DTE. Soul Makosa. That's sold to DTE. I got it. Def Leppard, Tim Knapp, $25. I will say Def Leppard for $38. I will say Def Leppard for $38. Right now, Metallica's at $44, Kraftwerk's at $35, Final Call on Stryper for $20, and Final Call on the Guns N' Roses for $20. No bid 20, no bid 20. Still got chances to bid. Kraftwerk's at $35, and Metallica is at $44. Okay? DTE said Soul Makosa $15. Pass. This is marked $29.99. You're going to have to come up a lot more higher. Next thing is Greg Kihn Band Conspiracy, $19.99. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City, $14.99 on the Kinsey Report. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices, is $14.99. And this was T. Lavitt Story Time. That was not $9.99. Albert Lee was $19.99. Julian Velotte was $9.99. And Huey Lewis is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Tim Knapp gets Def Leppard for $30. I'll go ahead and do that. That's much better. That's sold to Tim Knapp for $30. Now Soul Makosa has an offer for $22. Y'all are getting closer. Next is JJ Kill Naturally for $34.99. Duran Duran Self-Titled for $26.99. The Doobie Brothers Nice Copy for $14. We have Big Country The Crossing for $24. Spirit was VG $9.99. Jason Fornerat wants Huey Lewis, and that was probably for sports, right? That's sort of Jason Fornerat. There's a new bid on Kraftwerk. There's a new bid on Metallica. There's bids on Stryper, and there's bids on Guns N' Roses. Soul Makosa $24. Okay, that sounds a lot better. But the dibs go to DTE. DTE, do you want this for $24? If not, it's sold to Thomas Hujar. Silverchair Info. This is a black vinyl, music on vinyl pressing of Neon Ballroom. $39.99 near mint. Bob Dylan Desire was VG plus 17. Steve Miller Band was VG 9. And then we had the Honey Drippers, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, EX $22.99, and Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger, VG $12.99. Okay? Let me swap out crates. Here we go. Next crate happening right now. As soon as I pack that one over here, that was crate number 5, right? I need crate number 6 now. All right. Okay, and J-Rod got Duran Duran. Let's go to the top view. And somebody's going to get Soul Makosa. It's either DTE or Thomas Hujar. All right, and then Metallica 45, Kraftwerk 38, 20, and 20. Those are all about to sell. Here we go. Anybody else? We got more great stuff to read through for sure, 100%, without a doubt. All right, what do we got here? I can probably go ahead and throw this over there. Yep. And let me take this. Go ahead and put those down there. And then this vintage crate, or I should say pre-owned for tonight. All right, and JJ Kill for 20. JJ Kill for 30. JJ Kill for 30. Holy experience. All right, so what's an orange? A bunch of stuff. Okay. Here we go. Here's a rare opportunity except for tonight because we've already done 3 crates. This is brand new and sealed stuff. This is brand new and sealed stuff. Sealed, brand new and sealed. This is buy it now best offer. Sold Makosa is sold to Thomas Hujar for $24, okay? I think DTE is watching behind. Let's go ahead and sell that to Thomas for $24. Sold, sold, and sold. Metallica sold to Jason Thomas for $45. Kraftwerk sold to Brent for $38. Striper sold to Steve Feakin for $20. And Jason Fornerat has Guns N' Roses for $25. Final call. All right. Next is Silverchair, sold for $35. And let's go ahead and tag that to JCB. All right, that's done. Boom there. Throwing crates. Well, I usually don't, but I'm out of space. And so I'm trying to condense this stuff as fast as possible. And I'm literally chucking crates across the room because I'm out of space. And I'm going to blame my staff. You know, the boss never takes credit, but the place back here, I have made a mess this week and I haven't had time to clean it up. So it's really hard to walk through here. And so what I'm having to do is just take these empty crates and chunk them. So, you know, we got 15 people here on staff. I probably could ask somebody to help me clean up every day, but they're already too busy, okay? So I don't want to put anything else on anybody else's plate that doesn't need, including cleaning up after me. Jason Fornerat gets Guns N' Roses for $25. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. That's sold. Next auction is the Who's Odds and Sods. And this is an Abbey Road half-speed master on yellow and red vinyl. A half-speed master on the Who, $35 start. Delaney and Bonnie on tour with Eric Clapton. This is a sealed Rhino RTI pressing. That's a $30 start. Speaking of audiophile, Speaker's Corner, Oscar Peterson, The Lost Tapes. This is sealed, a $30 start on Oscar Peterson. That's now up for bid. And then over here, our next auction is going to be Post Malone. And this is Hollywood's Bleeding. And Post Malone is a 2020 USOG limited edition green vinyl. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. And Post Malone is now up for bid, a $25 start. All right, everything in here is new and sealed. And this is a buy it now best offer. Do you still have Scorpion Savage Amusement? First green crate this evening. Yes. Yes, and you asked about She Wants Revenge. She Wants Revenge was sold the other night. You might be looking at the wrong hot picture. There was no hot picture posted on YouTube today, just a video posted on Facebook of me doing a store walkthrough. We got Rage Against the Machine. These are new and sealed. Rage is $29.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Wait a minute, I've grabbed the wrong crate. Hold the fort, I think. Yeah, I've grabbed the wrong crate. Time out. These go right here. Wrong crate. Didn't have a sticky note on it. Those are all new and sealed that's never been priced. That stuff has never been priced. That one was, but the rest of them worked. All right, let's do this one. All right, that was a quick crate, right? Anybody want another Motorhead autograph? I just found another one laying over here that I had forgot about. All right. She Wants Revenge. It's already gone. How Many Savage, new press. Bid. And then over here, and this is, here we go. So the Who is $35, $30 on this. No bid on Speaker's Corner yet, $30. And Post Malone's a $25 start. All right, anybody else? And here we go. Now I'm ready. These are buy it now best offer. Skid Row, live in London. Double LP, $44.99. These are old retail price stickers on these. So keep in mind, these are old retail sticker prices. So that's why I've got them best offer. Some of them are probably going to be steals. These have never been gone through live. And some of them might need to be reduced. That's why I have them for best offer. This is Naughty by Nature, the naughtiest. It's on red vinyl, $33.99 for Naughty by Nature. Also, we have the 90s Alternative Collected. Wow, great price on that. Magenta vinyl, Faith No More, Bad Seeds, Soundgarden, Smash Mouth, $29.99 on that one. And then we have the best of Eddie Money. This is Take Me Home Tonight, yellow and pink and haze, and this is $29.99. I don't think DTE has their volume turned on YouTube. Maybe somebody can reply to them on YouTube and say, hey, Chad, somebody else had offered 24. I've mentioned it a few times. Somebody else offered 24. You keep saying 15. They must not be watching with their volume on, and I've already sold it to somebody else for $24. Next thing over here is this. And we have Chris Messer on 90s, alternative collected for $25. Let me know if you want it for sticker. If not, it's sold to Amanda Davis. It will be $29.99. And then Amanda Davis was next. And then Sid said Eddie Money sold to Jason Forterat for $25. Toby Keith, Christmas to Christmas. Toby Keith is on green vinyl, $33.99. And this is the Joker soundtrack, music from the motion picture. That is red vinyl, $39.99 for the Joker. And this is Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, red and yellow vinyl, live at the Ryman Volume 2, $38.99. Skid Row is sold to Christina for $30. And over here, I've got Neil Young live at Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Neil Young is $24.99. Brent Robley gets Toby Keith for $25. And we're going to figure out if Chris Messer wanted that a sticker. And then let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. So Brent Robley gets Delaney Body for $30. The Who's a $35 buy it now. Ahmad Jamal is a $30 buy it now. And Post Malone is a $25 buy it now. 90s Alternative Collected is sold to Amanda Davis. So those are buy it nows. Brent got that. That's a no bid. That's a no bid. And now let me go over here and put up some new auctions. Let's do that right now. These are all buy it now best offer. And Brent, that was a Motorhead order. That was a Motorhead autograph I have over here. So these are buy it nows or best offers if anybody's interested in those, okay? Let's go ahead and pull from this crate right here then. How about new order, Chris Christopherson, Billy Joel, and Nuggets? That sounds like 4 winners right there. Here we go. We have clear, 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 clear. And first thing is new order, and I'm pretty sure this is black vinyl. No, this is on the colored vinyl. Nice. Wow, that's now out of print. I wish I could still get this. Red and blue vinyl near mint on the new order substance. And that is going to go up for a $75 start. New order substance on red and blue vinyl. Next thing is Chris Christopherson, and this is on turquoise colored vinyl. That's live at Austin City Limits. $15 start on that. Billy Joel live at the Great American Music Hall. Limited edition gray vinyl. That is sealed a $35 start. And then Nuggets original artifacts. And look at this psychedelic orange vinyl. That's an essential sock comp. Nuggets $35 start on that one. Alex Miller said Who and price. The Who was a no bid. This is the Who. It's a half-speed master of odds and sods. It's on yellow and red vinyl. It's a half-speed Abbey Road. It is near me at Record Store Day UK. $35 start on that one. Okay, next thing over here is Stone Temple Pilots, MTV Unplugged. Stone Temple Pilots is 180 gram. That's unofficial, $28.99. I still got Neil Young, Jason Isbell, the Joker soundtrack, and Naughty by Nature. Here's Coldplay, Everyday Life. That was already discounted at one point for $29.99. Coldplay, $29.99. Alex Miller does get the Who for $35. This is sold to Alex Miller for $35. Thank you on that one. And then over here, I got Halford Resurrection, and that is on red vinyl. Halford Resurrection on red vinyl, and that's new and sealed $39.99. Chris Messer on Coldplay. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Chris Messer. And then we have Venom, Let There Be Carnage, limited edition 5,000 on red vinyl, and that is $41.99. And Child's Play soundtrack from Waxwork. Looks like it was already discounted. And the Child's Play, some of these are a little dusty. I'm trying to clean them on my shirt right quick. Child's Play is $39.99, okay? So quick update on our auctions. We're about to sell new order for $75. This is a $15 start. Billy Joe there is a $35 start, and then Nuggets is $35. And those are all going once, and now they're all going twice. So I think I've got a few different Motorhead autographs. I've already sold Fred Carnell one of them this week. Here is the second of the Motorhead autographs that I have in stock. And this was actually a display item somebody made. This is like a display item somebody made where it's a signed 8x10. And they've got it mounted on a display with Lemmy playing his bass and a CD, The Best of Motorhead. So there is that. And this is $475. And that is signed by Lemmy Kilmister, Phil Campbell, and Mickey D. $475 on that. JSA full letter. The other thing I have is a signed 12-inch single or EP called Eat the Rich. It's signed by the same people, and it's the same price. Eat the Rich. We sold a drum head earlier this week. All right. And then over here, Billy Joel on Thomas Schwartz, for $35, and Nuggets has a bid as well. Okay, moving on. These are all buy it now best offer, new sealed records. Scorpions from the first Sting. Scorpions is 60th anniversary, 2 LP, $39.99 on the Scorpions. Yes, big generator. This is on orange vinyl. Yes, it's $29.99. And then White Snake slide it in, 2 LP red vinyl, 45 RPM, $44.99. This is Ramstein, and this one is self-titled. It is the 2 LP with 6 art prints, $49.99. And Steve Miller Band, the Joker, Steve Miller Band is $26.99. Okay? Over here, we're going to sell and then no bid and then sold and sold. I will give Kevin R. first dibs on Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson is a 2 LP live from Austin City Limits, turquoise vinyl. It's a buy it now for $15. Kevin R., if you don't want it, then it's sold at 007 Platinum. Jason Fornerat gets new order for $75. Thank you on that. Billy Joe over here was sold to Thomas Schwartz for $35. And then Nuggets was sold to Douglas Phelan for $35. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Chad, I got on late today, period. I know you've mentioned, period, that you have a lot of these great crates, period, discount, new vinyl, period. But will you be going through, period, in the unsold from yesterday, period? I bought one of the REMs, period, but I missed an automatic, period, for the people, period, which was discounted, period. We've already gone through those. That was already earlier in the show. This is sold at 007 Platinum for $15, and Mike Pierce gets Ramstein for $45, period. That's sold to Mike Pierce 56, period. Next thing we have over here is 4 new auctions going up right now, and those next auctions are this. I have a 1980 USOG promo of the Jackson's Triumph. The Jackson's Triumph is a 1980 USOG white label promo, near mint. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has a promotional document advertising the Jacksons. They're a press release. That's Triumph. It's a 1980 near mint, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Okay, that's a white label promo on the Jacksons with press release. Okay, next thing over here is this. That's going to be another auction for B. And here's another Rhino Hi-Fi numbered Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. This one's numbered. It's near mint, a $35 start. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, near mint Rhino Hi-Fi, $35 start. That's now for bid in B. That's the 2025 Kevin Gray. We're into the future now. Next thing over here is this. I'm going to put this up right here. And this is, what is this? Tom Kiefer, The Way My Life Goes. Tom Kiefer, The Way My Wife Goes. The Way My Life Goes. Tom Kiefer is the 2020 white vinyl near mint. $35 start on that. That is now up for bid. Let me see what I've got over here from no bids previous nights. Okay, here's a nonsensical $1 start. Are y'all ready? So this was originally a $95 start, and it was a no bid. I got to make sure everybody's paying close attention here. I got to make sure everybody's paying close attention. But Mark Chesler, to answer your question, all the new vinyl we went through last night, we've already went through again tonight. That was just moments ago. And now we're into new crates for the rest of the night. New vintage and pre-owned and new sealed, all buy it now best offer. So this is going to go up for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. Here's the original tag on it. A 2020 U.S. limited edition Best Buy exclusive on black, white, and gray marble, sealed Aussie. You heard me correctly. Larry Gonzalez is already in at $20. This crate is buy it now best offer. I have Steve Miller Band, the Joker, for $26.99. And Third Eye Blind is the 2 LP grape colored vinyl. Third Eye Blind is $44.99. These are new and sealed best offer. Golden Doors, available first time in the U.S., original released in Japanese only. This is on purple or in Japan only. Purple vinyl, $29.99. Megadeth Countdown to Extinction picture disc, $39.99. And here's a full Metallica show, Market Square Heroes 88. It's volume 1 and volume 2, 44 and 44. That's for each volume, 44 and 44. Quick look at the auctions right quick. Here's what we're looking at right now. The Jacksons is about to sell for a buy now for $30. Brent's about to get the Alice Cooper for $35. Tom Kiefer, The Way Life Goes. And Tom Kiefer was in the band, it's left me. He was in one of those hair metal bands, though. $35 on that one. And then Aussie's at $25 with Vintage Gentleman. The Jacksons, a $30 start. Mark Chester said, thanks for the response, period. You're welcome. We got Spinal Tap. This is the reissue of that self-titled album. $36.99 for Spinal Tap. $36.99. And we have LL Cool J. LL Cool J, as Mama Said Knock You Out, $33.99 on LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. These are all buy now best offer. Cinderella, thank you. Third Eye Blind over here. Third Eye Blind, $27. Third Eye Blind, I'll do this one for $35, Chris Knapp. $35 on that one. Also, we have Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, the sensational debut album plus studio outtakes, a double LP, $44 on that one. And we have Winger Pool. This is a Friday music pressing on colored vinyl, $44.99. Okay, here we go. So no bid sold and no bid. The Jacksons is a white label promo with press release. No bid on the Jacksons, $30 on that one. Alice Cooper is sold to Brent Robley for $35. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's sold to Brent Robley for $35. James Hicks gets the Jacksons for $30. And Tom Kiefer is a buy it now for $35. Tom Kiefer is a buy it now for $35. John Kaiser gets the Metallica sealed for $185. This is sold to John Kaiser for $185. Thank you on that one. And then what else happened over here? So I countered the Third Eye Blind. Stacy was second on the Jacksons. And then Tom Kiefer got offers for $26, $30, and $30. Mike Straws, Mike Straws was bidding on Ozzy. No, there's no offers on Tom Kiefer. Those are bids on Ozzy. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and get started with another crate. Or I'm in a new auction. I've got Chicano Batman, Tommy Flanagan. And let's go ahead and see what's going on with Sade here, okay? And these are going up right now. This is Chicano Batman. This is Freedom is Free. And this is a 2017 orange vinyl sealed, a $20 start on that. Tommy Flanagan is Analog Productions Acoustic Sounds, and that is sealed for a $40 start. And we have Sade Love Deluxe, and this is the 2024 Half-Speed Master sealed, $30 start on that. LL Cool J is sold to Christina Curtis for $25. Thank you. And then we have Mammoth on yellow vinyl. This is $33.99. No autograph insert on that one. And then Avril Lavigne, Under My Skin, $39.99. A 2017 Avril Lavigne, $39.99. Key for $25 and key for $30. Chaz, you're first. If you want it for $30, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Chad Duggan. That reminds me, I need to run to the back and try to find that vein, don't I? That was teased, and Chad might bid on it if I go dig it out, right? I need to go see if I can find that. We'll do that. Get all these crates out of the way. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Holy crap, look at all the stuff over here we just bought. Goodness gracious. Holy. Baby, dream darling, fortune and fame, mirror fame, go insane, memory remains. Okay, I found it, Chad. I had to walk all the way back there, but I found it. What about this customer service? Chaz Gordon, let me know if you want Kiefer. If not, it's sold to Chad Duggan. That's still pending. He hadn't said yes or no yet on that one. And then Amanda Davis gets Mammoth for $30. And then Patrick Smith gets Avril Lavigne for $28. And then Chad says, please let Chad have it. Chaz said, let Chad have it. So this is sold to Chad Duggan for $30. What are we looking like over here? Final Call on Ozzy for $30. Man, what a steal that is. Holy crap. And then Sade's a final chance for $30. Tommy Flanagan's a final chance sealed $40. And Chicano Batman's a final chance sealed $20. Just saying, okay? Next thing over here is Pink Floyd Endless River. That's a double LP, $44.99 for Pink Floyd Endless River. The Godfather soundtrack, $34.99. New Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer coming up next. Larry, I shot myself in the foot over $2. We have Now, that's what I call Millennium, 2000-2001 comp. $54.99, and Now Yearbook 1992 triple LP green vinyl $59.99. And these are all buy it now, best offer. Okay, Amanda did place a bid on Sade, so no bid, sold and sold. Chicano Batman's orange vinyl $20 buy it now. Tommy Flanagan sealed $40. Amanda, I'm gonna go ahead and sell you Sade for $30, and 007 Platinum gets Ozzy for $30. All right, those are done, and these are going over here in the no bids. So I have no knowledge really on Vane. This is straight out of a crate unprocessed. Straight out of a crate unprocessed. It feels like there's 2 discs in here, which I know isn't right. So let's see what's going on with Vane. All right. Vane, No Respect. Rodney Dangerfield. All right. It's really nice, actually. We'll say VG++ EX, but be it as if it's VG+, okay? Let's call it VG+. We got to get it cleaned up. It's got some dust laying on it. I mean, it's unprocessed. Vane, $25 start. Okay, I have no idea. I mean, I kind of know. I know it's a good one, but let's just say 25. I'm sure y'all going to get it to where it's supposed to. Slot A. Slot A on Vane, No Respect, okay? There's a new MoFi sleeve for it. There's the label. I don't know about year or pressing. Well, I probably can help you with pressing. Direct metal mastering. So the matrix is ST-IL-897439A-DMM. Okay, that's Vane. $25 start, all right? There's just the generic sleeve. And the cover, pretty beat. It's a gold stamp promo. It's got a saw mark. I would say VG minus. VG minus. I think a lot of that will clean off. And I will make a note for them to tag to clean this. Okay, now this was behind it. I have no idea what this is. I know it doesn't go with it. So, I have no idea, but that was stuck down behind. It might be a boot or something, a live boot from Vane. I have no idea. Okay, so we'll just say it's that, and it's now up for bid. Okay. I will do 35 on the River. Chris Messer on the River for $35. Pink Floyd. This is sold to Chris Messer for $35, all right? Chat in the update on my Discord. If I find a copy of the club, can I put it back? All right. You're lucky. Tonight's put-back fees are only $3,000. If anybody wants Coldplay, it's going back. $29.99. Coldplay is $29.99. Everyday Life. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Next is a Michael Jackson Superstar, which is a 1980 U.S. compilation in VG condition on Motown, and Michael Jackson's a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Guns N' Roses. This is the Walmart exclusive of Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits on Paradise City Splatter vinyl. And this is sealed in C for a $35 start. That's sealed in C for a $35 start. And then next is Men at Work. Who can it be now? This is the sealed MoFi copy in D for a $45 start. D for a $45 start, okay? Sealed MoFi, Men at Work. Details on Winger Pool. New and sealed Friday Music, $44.99. Should be colored vinyl. I've never seen that on black. Usually they're colored vinyl. All right, we have Yes, Mirror to the Sky. $49.99, limited edition 500, their 23rd studio album, $49.99. This is all brand new sealed vinyl. Make offers now. The next time I may show this, I may have it sorted with major discounts. Some of it marked down to 30, some of it marked down half off. Just throw something out there. We'll see what we can do. Prince, Come, 1958, 1993, $31.99 on Prince. Also, we have Coverdale and Jimmy Page. This is live. It's an unofficial of them rehearsing in the studio before the tour, $38.99. Vane's at 57, Michael Jackson, a $10 start. Guns N' Roses is $35, and Men at Work sealed MoFi, a $45 start. That's $38.99 on that. Love Sexy, another Prince, $31.99. Also, 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. 9 Inch Nails is $44.99. We have NXS Listen Like These, 40th anniversary, $33.99. And then Punch Drunk Love, Punch Drunk Love is a Mondo soundtrack, sealed, $34.99. Rhythm Soul, that's the Mafasta Ozkent. This is a originally released in Turkey in 1973. Very rare. That's a reissue, obviously. $33.99. Warrant Ultraphobic, $38.99 on Warrant. And Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. It's just one of those days. $44.99 for Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit, $44.99. Okay, hold up, MJ, so I can see it. This is called Michael Jackson Superstar, celebrating Motown's 20th anniversary. It's a compilation in VG condition, $10 start, and it's his solo stuff. Early solo stuff on that one. Early solo stuff on that one. Okay, so Christina, which prints are you offering 24? So let's go back over here and see what we had. We had two prints. We had Come and Love Sexy. I'll do either one of these for $24, okay? I'll do either one of those for $24. The record you pulled from the Vein is a Vein No Respect UK promo, okay? Sounds like something we need to sell after this, doesn't it? And then we have an offer on NXS for 35, or 9 Inch Nails for 35. Let's go ahead and sell this to Alex Miller for 35. She said she'll take Prince for $24. All right, that's sold for $24 to Christina. Mike Straws gets Coverdale Page for $25. And Limp Bizkit is sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $30. See how easy that was? We're making deals, folks. See how easy that was? And if anybody wants to make any other offers, let me know. We're going to go ahead and sell Guns N' Roses for $35 and make Men at Work a $45 buy it now. Sheldon Bergenhauer got Guns N' Roses for $35 and the sealed Men at Work Mo-Fi, $45 on that. Vane is at $65 with Chad Duggan, VG Plus condition. And that is a final call for $65. And Michael Jackson's now at $16. Need 2 quick auctions. I'm going to read what's left in here. And then we got 2 more crates of pre-owned stuff. Some of it newer pressings, too, that John marked today. We still got to put up for auctions. But before I do that, I got one to pull out of here. It's another Night Ranger, or it's a Night Ranger. It's sealed on red vinyl, and it's called ATBO. It's sealed on red vinyl, Night Ranger, a $20 start. Warrant is on black vinyl. Warrant's on black vinyl. Anybody else on anything in here? Let me know. So I've got Naughty by Nature. If you need a price, let me know. The Joker soundtrack, Jason Isbell, Neil Young, Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, Halford, the Venom soundtrack, Child's Play soundtrack, Scorpions, Yes Big Generator, Whitesnake Slide It In, Steve Miller Band, The Joker, Yes Big Generator 29. I'll do Yes Big Generator for $24. $22. I'll do it for $22. $22 on that, please. And then Chad Duggan gets the Vein for $65. Let me pause right there and let me make a note. So Chad, I'm going to make a note for them to clean this, okay? Please clean, exclamation mark, Chad. Okay? And I need a sleeve for that as well. Holy experience. Please clean Chad. And it's sold to Chad Duggan. What a wonderful name, right? Okay, so we got a lot of questions. I can tell some people wasn't here when I started this crate. The first thing we had was Yes Big Generator, which was marked 30. Somebody offered half that. I came back at 22. How much is Stone Temple Pilots? This is a purple vinyl, bootleg unofficial for $28.99. How much is Naughty by Nature? Naughty by Nature is $33.99, okay? I'll go ahead and let everybody know right now, I will not be accepting any half-off offers. You can try it, but you're not going to get it for half off. I'll promise you. I'll promise you. But if you want to go ahead and speed up the process and offer more, it will definitely speed up the process. Whitesnake price. Whitesnake is slotted in, a 2LP red vinyl, 45 RPM, $44.99. Did I sell the Now Comps? No, I still have both of them. Now Yearbook 92.59 and Now Millennium 2000-2001, $54.99. All right, and then Alex Miller offered $20 for STP. Sell that to Alex Miller for $20. We need some new auctions. Whoops, wrong camera. We need some new auctions. And the first things we have are A and D. So Michael Jackson's at 20, Night Ranger's at 26. Next is an audiophile pressing of Donald Byrd. at the Blue Note Cafe Volume 1. And this is 180 gram. It is sealed, and it's a Blue Note Tone Poet, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. And then you know what else is about to go up for bid in D? I'm about to tell you. Going up for bid in D right now is this. This is Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, and this is on really cool, courtesy of the red, white, and blue colored vinyl. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue colored vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. Toby Keith is a $20 start. Also, we have the Doors Golden Prize, or Golden Doors, which is a Japanese compilation, now re-released in America, purple vinyl, 29. Metallica bootlegs are 44.44. I got Megadeth for 39. Spinal Tap for 36. Third Eye Blind for 44. Dave Matthews Band for 44. The Godfather for 34. Coldplay for 29. Winger 44. Now Millennium. We got 2 of those, I guess, then. Yeah, we got 2 of those. And then Yes, Mirror to the Sky, 49. Prince Love Sexy, 31. NXS, 33. Punch Drunk Love, that was sealed for 34. Rhythm and Soul was 33. And then Warrant Ultraphobic, 38. And those are all yes, or you can make offers on them, okay? All right, well, it looks like when I come back, I'm selling Michael Jackson and Night Ranger, unless some kind of that second little bid gets slipped in, which could happen. Could happen. Let me go grab another crate here off John's cart. And let's go through some more stuff over here. Buy my best offer. And I think y'all are going to like these. I think you're going to like these a whole lot. I cannot believe it's already 10:47. Boy, time flies when you're having fun, eh? Holy moly. I'm going to need some more water and a Slim Jim here in a minute. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C then. Michael Jackson is sold to James Hicks for 20. Angela Lewis gets Night Ranger for 26. Wes Wild has the Toby Keith. And Donald Byrd's at 35. And let's go ahead and open up B and C here. And let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is the Jefferson Airplane. This is the 2021 remaster of Surrealistic Pillow. The 2021 remaster Surrealistic Pillow, 180 gram. White Rabbit, Don't You Want Somebody to Love? $25 start on Surrealistic Pillow. That is now up for bid. We have an offer on NXS for 20. That was for that anniversary edition, right? $33.99. I'll do that for $33.99. I'll do it for $25. $25 on that one. Next is Morrissey. And I think somebody asked for it earlier, and I never did get to it. Morrissey over here is a 2017 German OG limited edition clear vinyl gatefold. Near mint on Morrissey, a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Oh, man. I hope y'all didn't hear that. Oh, wow. What a relief that just was. Okay, we have XS. I feel like I can breathe better now. $25. That's sold to Christina Curtis. That's sold to Christina Curtis for $25. Terry Gearhart over here on the Donald Byrd for $35. That is sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. Oh, y'all have no idea what a relief. Whew. Everything adjusted right then. Okay, moving up right now is this. We got John Michael Montgomery, which is a Vinyl Me Please. And this is a Vinyl Me Please, first ever release of his debut album, Lacquer's Cut by Barry Grant at Alchemy Mastering. And this is on red vinyl. And this is sealed for a $20 start. $20 start on that. $25 for Warrant Ultraphobic. Sold to Kristen Barnett for $25. Sold for $25 to Kristen Barnett. Okay. All right. There's that. Did my toes tingle? No, I didn't get any tingling in my toes. First thing in here is Lou Donaldson. Everything I play is funky. Lou Donaldson is $19.99. That's a newer pressing. A classy pair. Ella Fitzgerald sings, Count Basie plays. $19.99. And then Atlantic Jazz West Coast. Looks like Buddy Rich there on the cover. $9.99. And we have Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. And this is a 2014 180 gram. $19.99, 2014 180 grams. So let's look here. The Vinyl Me Please John Michael Montgomery is $20. Terry Gearhart has Surrealistic Pillow at $25. Morrissey's at $25. And Chris Messer has Toby Keith for $26. What did I say I have to go up and get? I had to go up in front and get a bottle of water and a hydration packet and some Slim Jims. That's what I had to get. Hold on, I'm away from my mic. Y'all may not be able to hear me. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sold. These are all gone. Let me pour this in here. Hey, I'm supposed to play golf tomorrow, but I don't know. I hadn't played in like a year and a half, but I think the weather is going to hold us back. This has a tad of sugar. A tad. But I tell you what, I mean, I've been drinking these since February, and I've lost 50 pounds, so they haven't hurt me. I've cut out all sugar except this. It has a little bit in it. All right. So, before I put those away, Dennis Lynch offered 14 for Ella. Dennis, that's so to you for 14. Lou Reed. It's definitely a new pressing, Ray Red, but I don't know when. John didn't leave me any notes. It's definitely new or newer, but I have no year for you without running the numbers. Here, we'll peek at them right quick. It says, oh no, there's a lot. There's a whole lot. 972-BLN 89337-1 parentheses B S-625 something 7. Yeah, really hard to tell on that one. All right. Yeah, new auctions, excuse me, are coming right now. Stephanie Hill got John Michael Montgomery for 20. Jefferson Airplane sold to Terry Gerhardt for 25. Morrissey was sold for 25 to Scrapplebach. And Toby Keith was sold to Chris Messer for 26. By the way, one of the new items we had in tonight was this tool bootleg. It's called Untooled. And we still got about 4 or 5 left for $50 a piece. We've probably sold 10 of them now. Does anybody else want one for $50 before they're sold? Price on Lou Donaldson. Lou Donaldson was $19.99. All right, 4 new auctions. Let's pick them out right here. Bill Evans, Mushroom something, some kind of classical, and Diana Krall. So interesting stuff here. All picked out by me this morning. Are we still pricing this latest collection? Oh, we've bought stuff almost every day this week. It's amazing. There is a lot of stuff in this bill. We're pricing out stuff every day from all kinds of collections. This is all analog mastering by Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI, of Bill Evans, Sunday at the Village Vanguard. That is $30 start. This is a best offer crate, yes. This is Peter Stark, Mushroom Country, a folk psych rock album sealed for a $65 start, and that is OG 1976. Here is a classical record. This is Anton Bruckner, Symphony No. 4, Romantic. And this is a Deutsche Grammophon original source series, audiophile reissues from the finest in classical music since 1898. And this is sealed $70. We don't auction a lot of classical, much less audiophile, but this guy had some. And then Diana Krall here is called Love Scenes. And this is a 2016 from Original. This is from their label Original Recordings Group. And this is numbered 3171, and that is sealed a $75 start. Diana Krall, Love Scenes, okay? Hold on one second. I got to take care of something over here. All right. Lou Donaldson, 12. Lou Donaldson, 15. Lou Donaldson, 15. Back to this crate. Please warm my wiener. Old Time Hokum Blues. And this is $24.99. $24.99. Also, Little River Band, Backstage Pass. Little River Band is $14.99. And Nicolette Larson, All Dressed Up and No Place to Go. Nicolette is $9.99. Andrew Gold, Whirlwind. Andrew Gold is $9.99. And this is Sidney Bechet Classic or Jazz Classics with Buck Johnson, Sidney DeParis, Volume 1, $12.99. Ada Bernardi gets the Lou Donaldson for $15. Dennis Lynch on Warm My Wiener for $18. What about $20? Let's do $20 on that one. And then Little River Band is sold to Ada Bernardi for $10. Final call on all these auctions, which were Bill Evans, Mushroom, the Classical Down a Crawl. Then I've got to get back into some metal over here, okay? Don't forget about some of the metal I still have over here. Holy moly. I got to start putting up some more of our 8-track lots, too. I got to do some of that here in a second. There's another offer on Wiener and another offer on Little River Band. This is a Night at the Vanguard with the Kenny Burrell Trio. This is Verb by Request, Third Man, 180 gram, $19.99 on that one. And Tony Bennett Jazz, this is a 2 LP, $14.99. Also, McCartney 2, this is on clear vinyl. McCartney 2 is a 2017 Capitol remaster from Abbey Road, and that is $24.99. Okay, next thing over here is Dennis Lynch Does Take Warm My Wiener for $20. That is sold. Is there a market for vintage 78 RPMs? It depends on what it is, just like anything. It's kind of, you know, when people ask me that, I always say, it's like when people say, is there a market for vinyl? For LPs, I'm like, well, yes, but right now we've got about 20,000 in this building that we probably couldn't give away. So there's some 78s that are worth thousands. There's some 78s that literally you could take to the dumpster. It might be another 100 years before they're worth anything. So it just depends. Wow, all no bids here. So here we go. First thing over here is Bill Evans, and that was Near Mint 30. That was an RTI press, all analog. Mushroom is $65. That was a folk psych rock album. That's classical record, which is Anton Bruckner and the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. That's a 2 LP numbered, limited. That is $70. And then Diana Krall, Love Scenes. Diana Krall is sealed, $75. And I think that's a highly sought after. Wow, 4 no bids there. But that's why that was the last in that crate over there. Matcha Sirius, you were actually third in line on the Wiener. Okay, you were third in line on Warm My Wiener. You were third in line on that one. Third Eye Blind over here. Third Eye Blind was this. It is a Electra 75th anniversary celebration. It is a 2 LP grape colored vinyl, $44.99. I actually told somebody I would do it for $35 earlier. I told somebody I would do it for $35 earlier. All right, and then we have Bill Evans. Okay, so Bill Evans 24, Bill Evans 23, Mushroom 55, and DK 55. All right, so we sold at least, let me just bring all those back then. All right, so Dinah Krall is sold to Rob Fordham for $55. Mushroom is sold to Michael Butler for $55. Bill Evans is sold for $24 to Thomas Hujar. And so, yes, this is the conductor. I don't know. These get so confusing. Bruckner is the composer. Yes. Daniel, this guy right here is Daniel Barndenbaum and the Chicago Symphony. So Discogs gets credit to whoever wrote it, whoever's playing it, and whoever conducted it. Right? That's how they do that. That's who wrote it. That's who's playing it. That's who conducted it. Symphony number 4. Okay? And that is $70. All right, and then over here we have Hiram gets this for $35. Then Nick spotted it, then Jason. Y'all must have not been watching the last crate of sealed best offer we went through. There was some of y'all must have took a break. Be honest. Be honest. Y'all went and took a break, didn't you? And y'all missed it. Yep, that's what happened. Y'all missed a whole crate of sealed best offer. Nick Bargeron's like, whoa, wait a minute. Jason Fornerat's like, whoa, wait a minute. Don't take breaks. They took a break, folks. This is what happens when you try to take a break at Coletco. I don't take breaks, neither should you. Do you see me over here taking breaks? Nope. I mean, I may take a drink of water every now and then. I mean, come on, I'm human. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! We have Alanis Morissette. This is on purple vinyl, a Target exclusive. Alanis Morissette is Near Mint and Shrink, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. We got Dio. This is a great live Dio here. It's sealed, and it's either on red or clear vinyl. It's Fine of the Sacred Heart in Philly, and that is a $45 start. Motley Crue is a sealed Walmart exclusive, also on colored vinyl. That is a $30 start, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have, can I get Paul McCartney? Vlogs for Life. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you some instructions, okay? Was there a Buck Johnson record? Not in here. No, not in here. And then over here, Bruckner for $50. And this is sold for $50 to Adam Bernardi, okay? So there's y'all's 3 auctions. And Blackout and the Red Crate request was in vain. I'll have to go to the back and get it. That would be another one all the way in the back that's not ready for tonight. But here's our next auction. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is Y&T on fire. And Y&T is a 1985 USOG VG Plus condition, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. All right, all the no bids from earlier, they're all gone. Back to this buy it now best offer. Muddy Waters, I'm ready. He did it before SpongeBob. Gold stamp promo with promo strip on the back. A white label promo as well. $34.99. We have what? We have Scream, No More Censorship. Scream is a 2018 hardcore with book. $19.99. And John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves. $19.99. That's a cool song. John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves. $19.99. John Prine, For Better or For Worse. $19.99. And just we have Social Distortion. All analog. Chris Bellman, Bernie Grumman. Social Distortion. $24.99. Holy moly, look at all this right here. Golly, look at all this. Would you look at it? Just take a look at it. Would you look at it? Are y'all looking at this right now? Just look at it. Are y'all looking at the screen? 25, no bid, 45, no bid, no bid. All right. Here we go, folks. Wow. This is it. I mean, come on. Here we go. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. First thing we have is Muddy Waters at $20. Muddy Waters at $20. Nick. Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa. Petting on his llamas. I'll do Muddy Waters for $25. $25 and it's yours. Go ahead and just say sold or you're probably going to regret it. All right, and then we have Social Distortion. Sell this to Hoojar Daddy. Hoojar Daddy for $21. That's sold to Hoojar Daddy. John Prine. So here's the deal. We got an offer and we got a claim. So Dennis Lynch, this is yours, but it will be $19.99. This is yours, but it will be $19.99. And Nick Bargeron said sold on Muddy Waters for $25. What is Motley Crue? Greatest Hits, Walmart exclusive, and that is sealed for $30 start. 30. David, you're not there yet. $30 on Motley Crue. I'm going to back that one out. We have Roy Orbison. We have, this is Nicolas Cage, Memphis. This is 2015, $14.99. And Major Handy. Zydeco Feeling. Major Handy is $19.99. And now that's what I call Yacht Rock Volume 2. Whoa. Yacht Rock is $26.99. Whoa. And that's Volume 2. That's for both of your yachts. For some of y'all that have 2 of them. This is Solomon Burke, Don't Give Up on Me. Solomon Burke is a 20th anniversary, and that is $19.99. Did I get the AB vein promo or did you separate it? It's still over here, and I'm going to probably run in a separate auction either tonight or another night. Alanis Morissette's at $30. Dio is a no bid for 45. This is a no bid for 30. And Y&T's a buy it now for 15. I think I already have it. Just let me know if you do or do not want it. It's up to you. I'm going to put you on the clock. You have 1 hour to make up your mind. I'm joking. We got Major Handy on $15 for L Silverhorn. That is sold for $15. And we have Niels from Paris. Look at that. It's one of those things from Arby's. What's those called? A cherry turnover from Arby's. Whoa. Cherry turnover, $29.99. Also, we got Jimi Hendrix Experience, 2 LP, Los Angeles, 1969, $24.99, okay? Next thing is, what was the Dio that I made a buy it now? Stephen Lewis Jr. This is a 2018 UK. It's either a red or clear vinyl. It is sealed and it's $45. It's $45. Thomas Hujar got Y&T. Thomas Hujar on Y&T, and this is $15. Thomas Hujar, Y&T, $15 sold. Nick Bargeron got Yacht Rock for $20 sold. How much is Motley Crue? Dennis Casares has now offered $20. Let's go ahead and sell this to Dennis Casares for $20. And then over here, John Prine. Let's go ahead and tag this John Prine then to Steve Feakin. That's so to Steve Feakin. And now Alanis Morissette has new bids. And then let me go over here. Alanis Morissette is at $33. And then the next auction I have is Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige is the 2020 U.S. reissue remastered limited edition misprint 25th anniversary gatefold translucent blue vinyl lenticular with pop-up display analog recording pressed in Palace at Germany, remastered, then repackaged, and then reprocessed over a 2020 U.S. limited edition. Boy, that's a lot of information, isn't it? Hold on a minute. Holy moly, that's a lot of information on all that. Good Lord. This Mary J. Blige they're bringing the house with this. Holy crap. All right, let me read all that again. Good Lord. Mary. I'm out of breath after that one. Jeez. What else is this thing done? Lenticular cover? Good Lord. Holy moly. Well, I mean, does she come out of the album jacket and sing to you? Good gracious. Let's read that one again. Mary J. Blige is a 2020 U.S. reissue remastered limited edition misprint. 25th anniversary gatefold translucent blue vinyl with 3D lenticular cover. Holy cow. $175. Good gosh. $175. And I read half of the details that time just to go ahead and get it up there. Whoa. Jim B just got nervous hearing all that. Next thing over here is this. MC for $30. I just shot myself in the foot over $10, man. David Casares, somebody was going to pay $30 for that Motley Crue. And now I sold it for $20 already. And I shot myself. And that's going to cost me some Whataburger tonight. Now that's going to cost me some Whataburger tonight. Good gosh. All right, so Dio, this is $36, Stephen. $35, sold to Stephen Lewis. Never mind. That's sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $35. Next is the Transplants. The Transplants is a 2022 blue vinyl. $19.99 on that one. And Diana Krall, this is a different press. This is the 2016, $29.99 on Diana there. $29.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is, holy moly. This is going to go up. This is Aerosmith Classics Live. And Aerosmith is a 1987 USOG near mint minus $25. OG beautiful. Beautiful on that. Here we go. This is Meet the Beatles. This is a 2024 blue vinyl. Wow. $19.99 blue. What's up with this? Holy moly. $19.99 blue vinyl. Can I just go ahead and stash this away over here? I don't think I have this one. Don't bother me, little child. Till there was you, hold me tight. I want to be your not a second time. There it is, $19.99. Over here we have Phillips. What? Philip Glass, the photographer. Philip Glass is $16.99. And we have Sidney Bechet, Jazz Classes with Bunk Johnson. There's Buck Johnson. Did somebody say Bunk Johnson earlier? I think Michael Butler did. There's Buck Johnson, Volume 2. Back here was Volume 1 then. Yeah, there's Sidney Bechet, Bunk Johnson, Paris, Volume 1, Volume 2. There actually is Michael Butler. All right, and then let's put up one more auction. Mary J. Blige is $175 to get that rolling. All right, y'all ready for something stupid? Here comes something stupid. This is the Clash. It's an OG pressing, I think, of Cut the Crap. Let's cut the crap right now. And I'm cutting the crap. This is a $1 start. This is near mint minus. Wow, that's beautiful. Holy moly, this is beautiful. That should be OG. Cut the crap. Beautiful copy. $1 start. $1 start. Beatles 16, Beatles 12. Denise was first. So did Denise Offendahl for 16. That is how you say your last name, right? Denise Offendahl. These are both sold to Michael Butler. And Mary J. Blige is a buy it now for $175. Final call on the purple vinyl Alanis Morissette. The Mary J. Blige. This thing does everything. It does everything and then some. So after you listen to it for the second time, not the first, but be careful. The second time you get done listening to it, it blows up. It just explodes. So you play it, and then you run out of the house right when the needle's running out to the end. And then, boom, it blows up. Next auction is Billy Joe 52nd Street, or next record, I should say. This is on blue vinyl, $19.99. Blue vinyl, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. And somebody just asked me, Chad, for the love of God, will you please tell us what the next auction is? It's been 10 seconds. And I'm like, sure thing. Here's our next auction. This is the Beatles White Album. What kind of version is this? This is a 2012. Dear Prudence, boom, won't you come out to play? Hey, hey. Whoa, the White Album. Man, I just taking it in, just looking at it. Holy moly. This is a 2012 remaster. This is near mint. It comes with the poster and 4 photographs. It uses the 2009 remaster that was sourced from the original stereo analog master tapes. $50 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this, the OJ Ship Ahoy. The OJs is $19.99 for the OJs. We also have the Persuaders. Best thing that ever happened to me. That would be when I first ate my first Oreo. I'll never forget it. $19.99. And we have the Sounds of Mardi Gras. And this is $9.99. The Sounds of Mardi Gras. Sac France, Volume 6. 1960, 1970, a 2020 record store day, $19.99. The OJs is sold to Terry Gearhart for $15. A and C are closed. Alanis Morissette is a $49 winning bid to Jason Fornerat. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here. Aerosmith is sold to Terry Gearhart for $25. And we started the Clash over here at $1, and now it's at $20 with Terry Gearhart. All right, and that's over there in D. And then that's at $20. And then the White Album over here is a 2012 remaster, and that's a $50 start on that one. Ivan R gets the Psych record here. So to Ivan R. And now we need new auctions. And the next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. I got Journey, Greatest Hits, and I got the Flaming Lips. And here we go. First thing I have is Journey's Greatest Hits. This is a 2011 U.S. reissue remastered near mint. $25 start. Those aren't cheap new. And then the Flamin' Lips. It's called the Soft Bulletin. Music and songs from the Flamin' Lips. A 2011 near mint. $35 on that. This is a buy it now best offer. Also, we have I Like Men. Peggy Lee. She's straight to the point on that one. 2009 UK, $24.99. Jason Isbell, Southeastern. That is $22.99. Also, we have Gold Gum. Cold God. Boy, I was way off. Cold God, spelled G-A-W-D. That's a 2024 purple vinyl. 16 on that one. Jim B offered 13 for Billy Joel. You know what? How about 14, Jim B? 14 on that one. Peggy Lee, and this is sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. Sold. And then we have the Rain Parade Emergency Third Rail Power Trip Deluxe. $24.99. And we have The Who live at the Isle of Wight. And that's a gold vinyl 50th anniversary. And that's only $19.99. What? Triple LP gold vinyl, $19.99. Now, Thomas, first of all, The Clash is sold for 20. The Beatles was actually supposed to be 40. Okay, the Beatles was supposed to be $50 start. But I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and take a $40 start. It's supposed to be a $50 start, but that's okay. Thomas has the Beatles at 40. Journey's a $25 start. Flaming Lips, $35 start. And over here, Jim B passes. I didn't expect anything different. Scrapplebot gets The Who. Adam Bernardi second, then Lit Schlitz. Info on Rain Parade. The Rain Parade is called Emergency Third Rail Power Trip Deluxe. It's a 2 LP. It's black vinyl from 2024, $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here's that Vane. This thing right here, which somebody asked for me to run. Okay. So, Vane. Let me see what I can figure out on this, okay? Let me put this up. All right, Discogs. We're talking, I'm going to start right here. 9938. Hold on, let me type in Vane first. Vane 9938. A-1J. That just cleared out everything. So this is a UK promo. So if I click on this, what does the labels look like on this? Okay, definitely not that. Here's the Italian, definitely not that. So it's got to be this right here. It's showing up as this. Whoa. Vane, no respect, 89 UK. 0 for sale. 0 for sale. And here's some comps. About a year ago, $40 near mint. And 4 years ago, near mint 33. Both of those are overseas. These do not come up for sale very often. It probably definitely United States. So this did not come with a jacket. Okay. Let me look at it some good light here. That's a non-feeler. It's another VG Plus. It needs another cleaning. It's got a little bit of a needle drop going on right here. Got kind of this thing going on right there. Still none of it's feelable though. It's a VG Plus, okay, for what it is. Vane, UK promo, $20 start. That's how it was issued. $20 start. Okay, that's now up for bid. What could it sell for tonight? We're about to find out. It's been a year since one sold. There's 0 for sale. And before that one, it had been 4 years since one sold. That's a rarity. I've seen stuff like this happen, and you don't know what's about to happen until right now. It might sell for 20. This thing might sell for 3,800. It's not going to sell for that. It might sell for 50. It might sell for 70. Chad's Duggan like, please, no. Please, everybody. Please, God, no. 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 You might be waiting a long time before another one comes up, eh? Otis is saying, hey, you might be waiting a long time. Does my other avatars work now? Nope, none of my other avatars work either, Jake. All right. Here we go. Let's close A, B, and C then. Journey is sold to JCB for $25. The White Album is sold to Fornerat for $49. That worked out good. And then Hoojar got the Flaming Lips for $38. All right, let's keep going here. So there's that. And then, Tony, I'll try to go get that other record you were asking about. I try not to show too much when I'm walking around the store because I honestly don't know when they're actually going to make it to the block. And tonight's a prime example. A couple guys are hanging around waiting for some metal stuff they showed. I showed, but it honestly was just not ready for tonight. So sometimes I can have it ready. Sometimes we'll just have to wait. Here comes another $1 start and then some other stuff. Here is Chad doing something stupid again. Okay. You ready? Here's Chad. I do a lot of stupid stuff here. And this is an OG Traveling Wilburys 3, the tougher one to get. It's an original club copy, the Traveling Wilburys 3. And folks, this is near mint minus. I don't even want to tell you what the original sticker was. I'll go ahead and tell you. I'll tell you after the auction, okay? This is a $1 start on OG Traveling Wilburys. That's George Harrison, Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne, and Bob Dylan. $1 on that one. Evanescence is the 2017 near mint. Evanescence is a $30 start. Bring Me to Life. That is a $30 start. And Pulp Fiction is the 2008 remastered. $30 on Pulp Fiction. Does anybody else want to make on any offers on anything in here? What another amazing crate of pre-owned stuff John's marked. Let's go ahead and do another one. And then after that, I got sealed best offer stuff to do. I'm sure we'll do some kind of vintage discount. And then I want to price out some new toys from the toy collection tonight and media stuff. Maybe get this last Motley Crue Funko sold. Nobody else wants this last Motley Crue McFarlane. Not a Funko, a McFarlane. I've got one right here. It's a Motley Crue McFarlane. We've sold 3 of them tonight. These are new old stock. We literally unboxed them from the shipping box. $250. $250 on these. I've sold 3 already. They're minty. They're literally new old stock where he bought them out of Spencer's. I even have the receipt. 2006, is that what I said? No, that was for the Kiss Love Gun. I also have Kiss Love Gun. I've got all 4 of those still. All 4 of the Kiss Love Guns. Okay. And I got the Casteria Road Case. I would love to sell that tonight. Man, that would put a cherry on top of this already an epic week here. Probably one of our top 5 weeks of all time. Thanks to y'all, this amazing customer base we have here. And tonight, Saturday night, I don't have any dogs. I don't got Otis to watch. I don't got any plans. I'll probably be here till 2 a.m. selling stuff. Here we go. Evanescence is a $30 start. Pulp Fiction's a $30 start. Okay. Next thing over here is this. I have buy it now best offer on anything in here. If you need a price, let me know. Atlantic West Coast Jazz, Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, Nicolette Larson, Andrew Gold, A Night at Vanguard, Kenny Burrell Trio, Tony Bennett Jazz, Scream, NMC 17, John Prine, For Better or For Worse, Roy Orbison, Memphis, Solomon Burke, Don't Give Up on Me, Niels Farm, Paris, Jimi Hendrix, LA Forum, Full Concert, Transplants, Diana Krall, Philip Glass, the photographer, The Persuaders, The Sound of Mardi Gras, Jason Isbell Southeastern, Cold God, Billy Joe 52nd Street, and The Rain Parade. Kenny Burrell was A Night at the Vanguard with the Kenny Burrell Trio, a Verve by request, pressed at Third Man, 180 gram, 1999. All right. Final call on Vane. Chad's at 50. Everybody else seems like they're done. Seems pretty fair for the grade and knowing that they hardly ever come up for sale. Pulp Fiction and Evanescence are final calls. And Traveling Wilburys, I started this at $1. Okay, I'll go ahead and tell you the sticker. This was marked $69.99. $69.99 on that. That was the sticker price on that. What was the Jimmy? That's live at LA Forum, 1969, $24.99. Kenny Burrell 12. Kenny Burrell 15. Kenny Burrell 15. West Coast Jazz. West Coast Jazz. Go ahead and sell this to Biddlecombe. That's going over the big pond to the UK for $6. Thank you, Steve Biddlecombe. Anybody else? We got a whole new crate to go through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No bid, and sold to Chad Duggan. And we have Kenny Burrell. This is sold for 15 to Adam Bernardi. Rick Hall gets Hendricks for 17. And we got Evanescence and Pulp Fiction. Buy it now's for 30. Okay, maybe I should have put those up for $1 start. I got some other stuff to put up for $1 start tonight, but I got a lot of other stuff to run before that. And thank you, Chad Duggan. Once again, let me make a note. These need cleaning. Please clean. All right, exclamation mark, Chad, period. And we need to get that in a cardboard backer and a sleeve if we can. Let me go ahead and get a sleeve. I don't know if I got a cardboard backer handy, but I got sleeves out here. All right. Kenny Burrell sold. Yes, Mark Chesler. Mark Chesler, were you able to find Bill Withers just as I am Speaker Corner? Yes. Mark Chesler, that was found and put on your invoice for this week. I'm in on the start and slot B. All right, so here's what's happened. Evanescence and Pulp Fiction were $30 buy it nows. Evanescence and Pulp Fiction were $30 buy it nows. Sid said has offered 20. He was first. Sid said has offered 20. He was first. Heston Session says I'm no and start on slot B. Info and start on slot B. This is already ended. This is already ended. These are over. These were up for a while, actually. And then we have a $20 offer on this. All right, so Sid said gets Evanescence for 20, and Steve Ficken gets Pulp Fiction for 20. Those are sold and sold. All right, info on Code God. Code God is till dawn, till something. It is $16.99. 2024 purple vinyl. Next is Rain Parade. Sealed, no, open but near mint, $24.99. Amy Lee, $26. If you're talking about Evanescence, I've already sold it for 20. Rich T. Duke, I found 311 last night. You wasn't watching when I found that? You wasn't. I could have swore I pulled it. It's definitely been found. You were watching, I'm pretty sure. Code God is sold to Church of Not Nothing for 12. All right, we need all new auctions. Adam Minardi gets Rain Parade for 17. We need a whole new crate. We're going to need new auctions too. Good gosh. Okay, here we go. Next thing I have is, let's do Motorhead, let's do Dio, and let's do, what's in here? What's in the front here? Let's pull some stuff out from over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, so here is Beck. Lenny Kravitz. All right. Thank you for finding that, period. I was waiting to pay last Monday's invoice, a request from last week ago, period. Today, period. But I will go ahead and pay the invoice tonight, period. Okay. Jim B's offered 13 for Billy Joe. How about 14? How about 14? This is Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, 2018. Boy, this one's fully, this is like Mary J. Blige. Holy crap. This is a 2018 U.S., Canada, UK reissue. Limited edition, Sound of Vinyl. U.S. store exclusive on clear with blue and white swirl. And this is near mint, a $75 start. That's colored vinyl, 2018 limited edition, $75 start. Motorhead. This is Motorhead, a Books A Million and Second Charles exclusive on silver vinyl, $45 start. And Dio Holy Diver is the black water swirl colored vinyl. And this is sealed, a 2022 U.S. Walmart exclusive. And this is a $45 start on Dio Holy Diver. Jim B gets Billy Joe for $13 so his kids don't starve to death. Good Lord. Traveling Wilburys at $42. Father, did he actually sell that to you for $13? You mean your $1 haggling skills actually paid off for once? Father, did he actually just sell that to you? That means Sunday morning we get to go to Hardee's? Father, can I have another bowl of porridge? Father, can I have another bowl of porridge? I would love some more porridge, Father. Please, can I have one more shake of the salt shaker? Just one more shake, Father, of the salt shaker. Those poor kids. Man, porridge. Please, Father, just one more bowl of cabbage stew. Just one more bowl of cabbage stew. At least let me lick the spoon. How could you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? Bodine's, outside looking in. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Bodine's. LRB, Little River Band, playing to win. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Bongos, Numbers with Wings. The Bongos, $14.99. The Boomtown Rats, Retrospective. Boomtown Rats, $19.99. And David Bowie, Tonight. David Bowie, $24.99. Jackson Brown, Forever Man. Take It Easy These Days. Jackson Brown, $24.99. And J.J. Kell Troubadour, $34.99. J.J. Kell Troubadour, $34.99. Okay? Over here, we got Traveling Wilburys sold for $43 to Sid Said. Lenny Kravitz is at $75 right now. Final Call, Motorhead, a final call for $45. And then over here, Dio is a $45 start, sealed Walmart exclusive. Going up for A is another auction. And someone's like, Chad, please tell me you have another dollar start auction over there. I do. And this is Midnight Oil. This is called Diesel and Dust. It's an 88 USOG Carrollton Press gold stamp promo. Beautiful copy. Diesel and Dust, 88 Carrollton, original inner sleeve, and near mint. Beautiful vinyl. Midnight Oil, a $1 start on Midnight Oil. Starland Vocal Band, $9.99. The cover has some damage. Afternoon Delights, $9.99. Haircut 100, Pelican West, $19.99. We have the Icicle Works. The Icicle Works is $14.99. NXS, Listen Like Thieves. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, $34.99. NXS, Listen Like Thieves, $34.99. And Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. Joe Jackson, $19.99. This is the good feeling music of the Big Chill generation. In shrink wrap, $19.99. Great stuff there. Motown Comp, amazing tracks. Smokey Robinson, My Guy, Mary Wells, Dinah Ross, Marvin Gaye, Motown stuff. All right, we got sold, no bid, no bid. Lenny Kravitz is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $75. Thank you. Motorhead's no bid sealed, $45, and Dio is no bid sealed. That's also $45. You can claim those or make offers. Totally up to you. All right, and then let's move down Midnight Oil, which is now at $20. And let's put up 3 new auctions. The next auction I have right now is this American Hustle soundtrack. American Hustle is the 2014 U.S. Limited Edition compilation on red and blue vinyl. Near mint, American Hustle, $50 start on that one. Aaron Andrus offered 37 on Dio. Let's do it. Aaron Andrews, 37 on Dio, sold. And over here we have Culture Club, color by numbers. Culture Club, $24.99. Next two auctions could happen right now. Oh, wait, they are. This is Top Gun, and this is Mogwai. So the first thing I have is Mogwai Rare Tapes. And Mogwai is a 2014 USOG. This is near mint, a $25 start. And then Top Gun Maverick, a 2022 OG white vinyl. That is the soundtrack. What an amazing movie. $25 start. Holy moly, that's a good one. $25 start on Top Gun Maverick. Next is Belly Dance Favorites. There you go. Belly Dance Favorites, $19.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers, one step closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Hall & Oates H2O, $19.99. And Dwayne Allman, there's Anthology 1. We had Anthology 2 earlier, $34.99. And Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, $34.99. Culture Club Kissin' to Be Clever, $24.99 on Culture Club. And Hall & Oates Say It Isn't So, 12-inch single with Kiss on My List, $9.99. Quick update. We're about to sell, we started Midnight Oil at $1. We're about to sell it for $20. American Hustle's a $50 start, red and blue vinyl. Mogwai's at $25, and Top Gun is also $25. Going once, going twice. Next is David Lindley and El Rey XO, Very Greasy, $19.99. Introspective, Pet Shop Boys, $39.99. Pet Shop Boys. Whoa, we don't get those too often, just randomly in crates. We have Living on Airport Freeway. What is this? The Pilgrimage Band. The Pilgrimage Band is from 1978, $19.99 on that. And Starland Vocal Band, Late Night Radio, $9.99. New bid on Mogwai. And who are those guys? New Riders of the Purple Sage. This is $14.99. First thing we have over here is David Lindley and El Rayo X. Paul Redfern, I'll sell that to you for $20. Eat a Peach. I'll do Eat a Peach for $28. Dennis Lynch. $28 on that one. So now Midnight Oil's at $30. Now Mogwai has a new bid. Now Top Gun has a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell American Hustle for a buy it now. American Hustle is near mint, and this is red and blue vinyl, $50 buy it now or best offer. We'll go through the no bids here in a minute. There's about a third of a crate. Not many tonight, but we got a lot more to go. Jason said he outbid against himself. No, wait a minute. Somebody is bidding right now. I just messed it up. Now you're outbid. It's at $31. It's at $31. Midnight Oil's at $31. Somebody is bidding. Vintage Gentleman is. Paul Redfern got this for $12. Yes. $12 sold to Paul Redfern. That's correct. And the current bid right now at $31 is correct on Midnight Oil. Okay. And then American Hustle is sold to Melissa Bailey for $40. That's sold to Melissa Bailey for $40. Thank you on that one. All right, so that's no longer in the no bids. Here is our next auction. This is another Spock's Beard. These are not cheap. We still got one left. Here's the other one. Spock's Beard is a 2015 Euro OG clear vinyl, limited to 100. Only available through the band's website. Spock's Beard is a $75 start. Pet Shop Boys Introspective was $39.99. $39.99 on that one. Night Ranger Midnight Madness. Sister Christian, $26.99 on Night Ranger. That's available. And Spyro Gyra Breakout. Spyro Gyra, $9.99. And Starship No Protection. Starship is $14.99. And Stevie Nicks Belladonna. Stand back, stand back. Not on this one. That was on the other one we sold earlier. This one has Edge of 17, $19.99. Laura Nero, The First Songs, $14.99. And we have a new bid over here on Midnight Oil. Mogwai and Top Gun's about to sell. And then Icicle Works, $10 for Scrapple Bike. Icicle Works was back here. And this is sold for $10 to Scrapple Bike. Also, we have Steve Perry Street Talk. That's $19.99. Stevie Wonder Inner Visions. $26.99 for Stevie Wonder. Spandu Ballet Gold. That's $9. That's a 12-inch single, by the way. Allman Brothers and Light and Rogues. That's $19.99. Air 2. That is called free. 29 on that one. Jimmy Buffett, Living Dying in 3/4 time, $19.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, $14.99. And Elvis Costello, Every Day I Write the Book, that's a 12-inch single, $14.99. All right, so we got a no bid and sold and sold. So Spock's Beard is a buy it now for $75. Let's put that one righty over here. And then Mogwai is sold to Chris Messer for $28. And Top Gun is sold to Mark Chesler, $27, period. All right, and let's close those out. Now we can put up 3 new ones. Midnight Oil is now at $39. All right, next auction is this right here. This is an 85 OG copy of Miami Vice soundtrack featuring Phil Collins. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. Near Mint, Miami Vice, $15 start. Jason Fornerat gets Costello. Thank you on that one. Next is a Walmart exclusive of Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Silver and black marble vinyl. Anthrax. And this is Fistful of Metal. That is now up for bid, a $20 start. Walmart exclusive. Miami Vice is OG. And then our next auction is going to go up. I haven't tried this artist yet. Their stuff's kind of pricey, though. Empire of the Sun. Ice on the Dune. Empire of the Sun is a 2013 OG near mint. $80 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? And Midnight Oil is a final call to Jason Fornerat for $39. Anybody else? Because we're going to go right into another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And Jim B is getting excited. He's also getting a little bit nervous. I don't got to worry about changing my mic tonight. There's no batteries. This mic is plugged in. And it's on my GoPro because my other system's dead. Are all the soundtracks this week from the same collection? Yep, pretty much. Yep. The Greg Allman that's left in here is $34.99. The Greg Allman that's left in here is $34.99. We already sold volume 2 tonight. All right. Fornerat gets Midnight Oil. I'll let those other go for 1 second. Thank you on that. That was at one time marked $44.99, so that's probably about right. Oh man, here we go. I step in here right quick. Let's check. Holy experience to be where we go. All right. So they all have new bids. Let's keep going then. Anybody else on anything in here? Don't hesitate to make offers. We're making deals once. We're making them twice. This is Soda Dust Gray for $28. That's what we sold the other one for. That's Soda Dust Gray for $28. Thank you on that one. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having wonderful. Had to go to the casino and got back after 11. The casino? What? Where do you live that there's a casino? Vegas? Where are you at? Vegas? Simply having wonderful Christmas time. Can I go over everything from the last hour? I cannot, but for the next couple hours, you're probably going to be seeing all new stuff. Louisiana, oh yeah. I've been down to the casino in New Orleans a couple times. Hopefully got plenty of money. Jim Kleinbeck's playing a gig at a casino tonight. Wow. We got people doing everything. We got people watching, buying, playing, singing, stomping, stabbing, shooting. Snorting. And Jim B is getting nervous. Jim B is getting nervous right now. Here we go. Okay. So y'all remember that AI sale we had, right? That was a week ago this past Thursday. It was a week ago this past Thursday. And we had that AI sale with all that new sealed stuff. Well, what happened was a lot of people didn't realize what exactly y'all were seeing. That was actually a collection we bought where a customer had collected and archived, thousands and thousands of new sealed records. And when we bought his collection, it was all brand new and sealed stuff, and he had left our original price tags on it. So, but a lot of people, we sold a ton that night, like hundreds of records, but also a lot of people passed on stuff because they didn't really know what they were looking at. They didn't know if it was colored, OG, sealed, reissue, remaster, what it could be. Some of those had notes, but some of them didn't. But the crazy thing about this, and as we've seen already tonight, is some of these price tags go back to, some of these price tags, I've grabbed another wrong crate, haven't I? Oh no, these are already sorted by price. Okay, these are 29, I think. Yeah. So some of them are priced from 3 or 4 years ago, like 2022 and 2024. So as much as 4 and 2 years ago. And now it's all make offer. A lot of it's already marked really cheap. A lot of it's already really cheap compared to probably what they're selling for. Some of it may be too high, and that's why you can make offers, okay? Now, I'm going to go through this. I'm probably going to sort it. And then try to offer it in some videos in the mornings. And then a lot of this stuff we'll probably just start putting up for auction. So if you want something now, it looks like a lot. Over the next week or two, there won't be much of this left. New vinyl don't stay around long. Sold, and sold. Miami Vice is sold to Joe DeGatto for $17. We got Anthrax sold to 007 Platinum for $40. Empire of the Sun is sold to Jason Fornerat for $80. And while he's on, let's go ahead and run the other Empire of the Sun. And let's put up 3 more after that one. So the next one is this, Empire of the Sun. Let's do Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Let's do Beck. And let's go ahead and do AC/DC. Okay, here's 4 new auctions happening. When, Chad? Right now. All right. So the first thing we have here is Empire of the Sun, Walking on a Dream. This is a 2015 clear vinyl, first time on vinyl in the United States with 24-page book. It's near mint. $100 start on that one. There's the next Empire of the Sun. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits on white vinyl. It's a 2019. That's near mint, a $25 start. Beck Morning Phase is a 2014 USOG. It's VG Plus because it has a scuff on track A1 through A3. Otherwise, it's near mint, $25 start. And then AC/DC, Flick of the Switch, an 83 USOG specialty press, near mint, no inner sleeve, AC/DC, a $20 start. All right, these are all buy it now best offer. So let me make sure here, because I think I had some of these sorted. Yeah, these are all $29.99. $29.99 is Scuff Audible. I don't know. Let me go look at it with my own eyes. No. I can't say it's not been test played, but it's... boy, can you even see it? Hold on. Probably can see it now. Looks like a needle drop. You have a minty record. Next thing you know, your turntable arm scuffs across it, and you're like, oh... All right, so everything from this sticky note back is $29.99, okay? And we'll start with Kiss. Kiss Destroyer, $29.99, which if I order these new, they'd be like, what, $36? Kiss Destroyer, $29.99. The Cult Pure Singles, already a great price, $29.99 for the Cult Pure Singles. Also $29.99 for Fleetwood Mac The Dance. 1997, first time ever on vinyl. $29 on that. The Wallflowers, 20th anniversary, 2 LP, $29.99 on the Wallflowers. Also, the Essential Foo Fighters, that's a 2 LP, $29.99 on the Foo Fighters. One of these days, great price on Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. These new are like $44.99. $29.99 for Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Amazing. And then Whitesnake's Greatest Hits on red vinyl. Already at a great price for $29.99. And let me do one more. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon Live, $29.99. This is like an on-sale new vinyl crate. Hope everybody's paid attention. I have got to change out crates right quick. This one is already full on me. And this is going to fill up quick with all this new vinyl. So let's put crate number 8 right here. And first thing over there is this. We have Wildflowers, 24, and then sticker price. West Will, you've got dibs. It will be yours for $29.99 if you pass. It goes to Darren Johnson. JCB on Fleetwood Mac for $25. Jason Fornerat said full price. JCB, if you want this, it's yours for $29.99. If you pass, it's sold to Jason Fornerat. Sheldon Bergenhauer gets Tom Petty for $29.99. Wes Will gets Wallflowers for $29, sold. And then Fleetwood Mac's going to be sold to somebody here in just a second. Once again, are these buy it now best offer? Question mark best offer. These are buy it now best offer, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, it's not going to be necessary. You're going to be wanting to claim these, Mark. You better crack your knuckles, and you better be ready to type and go, Pink Floyd. It's going to have to be that quick. It's going to have to be that quick. You're going to have to go, Pink Floyd, boom, just like that. Otherwise, you're going to be second, third, fourth. If you're using voice to text, you got to go, Pink Floyd. That's how fast you're going to have to be. Ready? Let me practice again with you. Ready? Pink Floyd. First thing over here is this. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Jason Fornerat for $29.99. Sheldon Bergenhauer would like to request a $6 discount. I will counter at $28. I will counter at $28. Chad, I bought a Whitesnake earlier for $32. Could I get that one for $29 and put back the other one? I will allow you to do that for a $3 putback fee. Tom Petty is sold for $28 to Sheldon Bergenhauer. Pink Floyd is sold to Dennis Lynch, possibly. Charles Siebert says he wants to see it one more time. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, live at Wembley. This is a 50th anniversary. This is Dark Side of the Moon live in its entirety. It is $29.99. There's currently an offer for $24, currently an offer for $25, and currently an offer for $22. First thing I have is this is a final call for $100. This is a final call for $25. Beck is a final call for $25. And AC/DC is a final call for $20. Trick or Treat on Hellfire colored vinyl, $29.99. The Best of ZZ Top on blue vinyl, $29.99. Charles Siebert passes. Pink Floyd is sold to Dennis Lynch for $25. Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2, $29.99. Korn Requiem. Korn is $29.99. Atreyu Baptize, $29.99. And Slipknot, The End So Far, this is on clear vinyl, $29.99 on Slipknot. Tracks on Empire, Stand By. Let's give John Griffin the red vinyl Whitesnake for $29.99. And let's put back his black vinyl. And then now that black vinyl Whitesnake Greatest Hits will be cursed, and I will never, ever be able to sell it ever again. But I'm going to do this just for John Griffin. $29.99, red vinyl, sold to John Griffin. Go back and find his other one, put it back, and he says he's okay. He says he's okay paying a $25 restocking fee. So just tack that onto his invoice. He's got the money. It won't be a problem. George Share on ZZ Top for $22 sold. We have corn for $23 sold to JCB. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. So yes, Kiss is a reissue. This is a 2014 remaster. If this was OG, it would have been put up for auction on Monday night and it was sold for $280. Tracks on Empire of the Sun. Tracks on Empire of the Sun. There's no tracks. Is there anything even on the labels? Tracks. Standing on the Shore. Walking on a Dream. Half-mast. We Are the People and Delta Bay. We have Country, The World, Swordfish, Hot Kiss Night, Tiger by My Side, and Without You. Chad, could you go ahead and give me the details one more time on all 4 auctions one more time? Somebody said, Chad, what's up for auction? Also, Chad, can you give me the details on Aerosmith? What is the Beck? And please go ahead and just give me all 4 details on all 4 auctions again. You're really trying to test my patience tonight, aren't y'all? Patience are being tested. I have immense patience. Y'all really put them to the test tonight. The patience test is being pushed to the limit tonight. We have Aerosmith. This is a 2019. This is on white vinyl. It's a Walmart exclusive, $25. Beck is a 2014 USOG VG Plus because it has a scuff on it, $25. And this is a 1983 USOG specialty press, near mint for $20. Now, there's 232 people watching right now. I'm going to ask a big favor before we continue. I don't know what y'all are trying to do. If you're trying to watch TV, if you're trying to scroll on Facebook, YouTube, y'all are going to make me go into this whole elaboration here. You need to lock in, okay? You've got to pay very close attention to what's about to happen. Don't go try to go to the fridge. Don't go try to urinate. Don't go try to move your bowels. Don't go get you another bowl of ice cream. You have got to lock in with me because this stuff is going to go fast. You're going to get left behind. I was arguing with my wife. I know there's people fighting with their wives right now. They're fighting with their husbands. They're trying to get them off this sale. There's people watching baseball. There's people watching table tennis. Y'all have got to lock in right now. Otherwise, you're going to get your invoice Monday and be like, crap, I didn't even hardly buy anything. I watched all week and I just wasn't locked in. I stink at being a Colectco customer. You've got to lock in. Tell your wife or your husband, say, listen, it is Saturday night. I've argued with you all week. I'm watching Chad right now, okay? I like him more anyways. Jason Fornerak gets Empire of the Sun for 100. David Casares, you are bidding in the wrong slot. You are bidding in the wrong slot, David Casares. Next thing on this. We had corn sold for $23. Did the Jackson Triumph from earlier sale? Yes, it did. Michael Hamburger gets the Foo Fighters for $22. Next thing is Daniel Atkins gets the Colt for $25. And then this is all buy it now best offer. These are right now $29.99. $29.99. We have Megadeth, The Sick, The Dying, and The Dead. $29.99. Chris Reddings gets Trick or Treat at $22. This is basically free vinyl in this crate, okay? This is practically free vinyl. They're already cheap, and then for some stupid reason, I'm accepting offers. I'm about to stop. I'm about to say, no, Chad, you're already being stupid. Stop being more stupid. So far, the best of Sinead O'Connor. This is a 2 LP clear vinyl, $29.99. David Casares said he's going to bid on B. He's still arguing with his wife. So did David Casares. No bid on Beck and no bid on AC/DC. Aerosmith is sold to David Casares for $25. He's telling his wife right now, listen, wife, I can't stand this anymore. All I want to do is buy some records. I'm not taking out the trash at 12:01 a.m., okay? You're going to have to wait until Sunday morning. I know the kids are in there screaming and crying. I'm not going in there to go check on them. I'm watching Chad. He's already issued a stern warning for me to lock in, and now you're asking me to go wash Roscoe. Why would I wash the dog Roscoe? It's 12:01 a.m., Jennifer. I mean, what do you expect me to do? I've worked all week. Jennifer, what do you want me to do? We have Megadeth. This is sold for $23 to Hoopy. And then somebody just offered $25. I just shot myself in the foot over $2. Next in here is Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point is $29.99. And Dolly Parton, Jolene, is $29.99. Jolene. Don't tell your wife about Jolene. We have a 2021 U.S. Limited Edition Near Mint. This is a remaster of the Eagles Hotel California, and this is a $25 start. This is a $25 start. Eagles Hotel California. Take a look at this thing here. Boston, what is this? Music on vinyl. Wow. A 2009 Music on Vinyl pressing, Near Mint, $60 on that. And then David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, a 2022 remaster, VG Plus 25 on that. Atreyu is sold for $22 to Melissa Bailey. Jason Forterat gets Dolly for $29. You know what else is $29? Skid Row, beside ourselves. Skid Row is $29.99. You know what else is $29? Scorpions Rock Believer for $29.99. You know what else is $29? Green Day Dookie, the 30th anniversary blue vinyl. Dookie is $29.99. No, Jennifer, I'm not going to get off this Coletco sale. I don't know what your problem is. Next auction over here is this right here. This is going to happen right now. This is Aloya. This is Aaliaayah. This is a 2022 U.S. Remaster Club Gatefold 2LP Red and Gold Black Sabbath Half Space Internet. No art print, $60. We got Green Day sold to Jason Forterat, $29.99. Prince the Hits. This is a double LP, $29.99. Prince the Hits, $29.99. Skid Row, The Gang's All Here. $29.99. How much are these? They're $29.99 until we get to this little sticky note here. And then they come dynamic. There's different prices. Oh, what are you talking about, Wanda? Wanda, I'm in here trying to watch Coletco. I mean, it's 12:01 a.m. What do you expect me to do? Huh? I'm in here trying to watch Coletco. Chaz told me to lock in. Red Eye gets Skid Row for $24. You know what else is $29.99? Led Zeppelin 3. This is a 180-gram remaster, $29.99. And Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Boy, this might even wake up Mike Massey. A new sealed Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet for $29.99. Good gracious. Here's an update on our auctions right now. We got Eagles, and this is a $25 start. Boston's a $60 start. David Bowie's a $25 start. And Aaliyah is a $60 start. Aaliyah. Okay. These are going to be buy it now best offer. Okay. And these are all different prices. Oh yes. Whew. Getting my knees warmed up for my next fake spouse argument. I need to do it from the other perspective. I need to flip around and take the perspective of this could get bad. We'll just stop right there. We'll have Grand Ole Opry. I don't want to get anybody in any trouble. This is on blue vinyl. This is Grand Ole Opry 100. This is on blue vinyl, $39.99. That's the Opry Celebration, $39.99. And then over here we have Skyfall. Whoa! James Bond. This is a limited edition 1500 on red. This is a numbered, and that's Skyfall, $46.99. Prince for $25. Sell that to David Sommer for $25. Pam Murray was second. We have Dunkirk. I just watched that last weekend. $49.99. Numbered on green vinyl. The Dunkirk soundtrack. $49.99, okay? Over here, Jim B wants to know the Aaliyah details. This is a 2022 Vinyl Police Club 2LP Red and Gold Galaxy Half-Speed Master Near Mint, $60. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Next thing is Jason Forterat got Sinead O'Connor for $25. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Jason Forterat for $25. And then Skyfall is Skyfall is sold to Adam Bernardi for $38. JCB gets Scorpions for $22. Now, these are priced whatever they're marked, but they're still best offer. Godsmack 4, $39.99. And we have Morgan Wallen Standalone 10th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, $33.99 for Morgan Wallen. Okay, y'all ready? No bid, no bid, no bid, no bid. All right, so the Eagles is a $25 buy it now or best offer. Boston is a $60 buy it now or best offer. That's a music on vinyl press. David Bowie's a 2022 remaster, half-speed master, VG Plus. That is $25. And AA Alaya is $60. And that was a Vinyl Me Police Club. Those are all best offer. Jim B wants to make offers. He's thinking about making offers. And Bon Jovi over here is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Mark Chesler gets the Eagles for $20. That is sold to Mark Chesler for $20. Now we need some new auctions. Let's pull 3 more over here from the crate that Patrick got ready. Not before I go ahead and show you 3 Doors Down's greatest hits for $33.99. And then Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 1982. Fleetwood Mac is $64.99. How much is Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour? $64.99. Chad, I wanted the first Skid Row, not the one you pulled out. Okay, so you wanted this one right here. This one's going back. The gang's all here. He wanted the B-sides. He is going to get that right there. Leslie Holt on David Bowie for $20. This is sold to Leslie Holt for $20. Thank you, Leslie Holt. That's sold to you for $20. And now we need to go ahead and put up some more auctions, probably for like $20 starts. 1, 2, 3, and here comes number 4. And these are all going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and show me what the next auctions are going to be? Chad, what are the next auctions? Chad, more details on all the auctions. This is Christina Aguilera, 2002 USOG. What? A 2002 USOG, huh? This is Near Men. It's a $30 start, okay? There's that. The Matrix Resurrections. This is the Matrix Resurrection, the Matrix, the Resurrections of Matrix. Golly, hold on a second. This is the Matrix Resurrections, a 2022 USOG limited edition 2LP black, green, white splatter, 180 gram near mint, limited to 3,000, includes insert, $40 start. Flynn's, this is a 2020 US Rishi remastered 180 gram gatefold 2LP blue translucent clear pinwheel with white and black splatter and opaque and orange black. Good gosh. Here's another paragraph from Patrick. Yeah, this is like the Mary J. Blige record. I can't even read this fast enough. Flynn's is a 2020 US Rishi remastered 180 gram gatefold 2LP blue translucent and clear pinwheel with white splatter and opaque and black butterfly yellow splatter. Good gosh, what kind of color vinyl is this? I'm very curious what's going on here. Good Lord. They used every color possible on this one. And this is near mint an $80 start. $80 start on Flynn's. And this is Sis-Q. Who is this? This is SISQO. And this is a $19.99 USOG VG Plus, a $75 start. Those are now up for bid. Chad, can you switch Duran Duran for a copy of Tool for my Monday's invoice? Oh boy. Now you're going to have to help me out with something. Are you asking me to put back a Duran Duran album from earlier? And if so, when did you buy it and what was it? And just to confirm, you want to put that back and you want to claim a Tool Untooled. Otherwise, you're going to get me, the AI, the taggers, and ad all really confused, and they're going to lose their mind, and they're probably going to come stab me. So don't get me stabbed. Let me know exactly what's going on. Wicked, the soundtrack, $49.99 on Wicked. Also, we have My Valentine Charlie Brown. This is $36.99. And we have Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, $54.99 on Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell. Depeche Mode is $33.99. And the Beatles, Past Masters. That is remastered, 2LP, $48.99. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. And that is $34.99. Flynn's is, yes, Disney's Tron Legacy, Vinyl Edition, Motion Picture Soundtrack. That is 100%. This is from Mondo. This is a 2020 Tron Legacy, music by Daft Punk, Flynn's. And that was a heck of a description there on the colored vinyl. That's got every color you could want and then some. Next thing over here, and I got it about an hour ago for 20, and yes, add tool if possible. All right, so wherever my vinyl addictions Duran Duran is, put that back and then add a copy of this tool bootleg for $50, okay? He's getting in trouble and getting claiming too much. He told me last week, he said, I'm going to get in trouble claiming too much. Holy experience. Wow, look at that, $50. So to my vinyl addiction, I have now 4 of those left if anybody wants one. Next is DM for $25. Depeche Mode sold to Aaron Andrews for $25. Wicked over here. Wicked is sold for $40, and Wicked is sold to Jason Fornerat for $40. Next is Dave Matthews Band, Some Devil, his 2003 debut solo record, $44.99. Christina Aguilera is an A 2012 USOG Near Mint 30. The Matrix Resurrections is a 2022 colored vinyl Near Mint 40. This is Daft Punk, Tron's Legacy, 2022 Near Mint 80. And then y'all said this was pronounced over here. This is pronounced Cisco. Cisco is a 1999 USOG VG Plus, $75. Next thing over here is this. We sold that. What's in C? What's in A? What is Dave Matthews Band? It is sold to Aaron Andrews for $35. Next is Savatage Streets, a rock opera. $59.99 for Savatage, 2 LP blue vinyl on Savatage. We have Pearl Jam Dark Matter. Pearl Jam is $44.99. Jimmy Buffett A1A. Jimmy Buffett is $34.99, and Queen Rock Montreal. Queen is a 3 LP, $79.99. Is Alaya a colored vinyl? Yes, Alaya is a 2022 US Ritchie Remastered Club Edition from Vinyl Me Please. It's a half-speed master. It's on red and gold Galaxy colored vinyl. Near mint, $60 start on that. Whataburger. Good gosh. I'll take a double cheeseburger, plain, large fry, large Diet Coke. I need 4 spicy ketchup mustards. Huh? 4 spicy ketchups. All right, so what do we got? Final call on this for 35, 40, 80, and 75. The board's about to be cleared. This was a buy it now or best offer. New sealed stuff. Y'all love it. You want some more of it? I've got it right over here. We're going to go through them. Here we go. This one's also got dynamic pricing. I think y'all are going to like it. It's great stuff. It gets even better. And then if Jim B said, listen, Chad, please bring these kids out. And Jim B's kids goes, Father, can I please have one more bowl of cabbage soup? One more bowl, please, Father. One more bowl of cabbage soup. We have Pearl Jam. Did I pull that for 30? I haven't. That's sold to Aaron Andrus. And then Aaliyah is sold for $45. Boy, they almost misspelt it, I think. They almost misspelt it, but we'll sell it, the Sid said, for $45, okay? Sold, no bid. Christina Aguilera is going to Larry Gonzalez for $35. Matrix is $40. The Tron Legacy Disney Tron Legacy soundtrack, $80 on that one. That is sold to Blackie L for $80. And then Cisco is a 1988 USOG VG Plus, $75 on that. And we'll go through no bids here in a minute again and try to take offers. Charlotte DeFrank gets the Beatles for $40. Thank you. So here's what's left in here. Queen, Jimmy Buffett, Savatage, Elton John, Savatage, Charlie Brown, Fleetwood Mac, Three Doors Down, Morgan Wallen, Godsmack, Skid Row, Dunkirk, Grand Ole Opry, Led Zeppelin, Tears for Fears, Kiss, Slipknot, and Stranger Things. And those are all best offer. Chad wasn't ahead of Blackie. You were. Flynn, $60. Let me know if you want it for $80. If you don't want it for $80, then it's sold to Blackie L. Okay, I didn't see that till right now. I'm glad you said something. Okay, all right, and there's that. And then let's put up some new stuff. Let's do 2 more here out of the crate that Patrick got ready. Chris Messer says he'll take it for $80. Thank you, Chris Messer. Sorry, Blackie, he was ahead. Probably should have went ahead and bid. That's a pro and con of trying to wait and to snipe something. Bill Evans Behind the Docks. And Bill Evans is a near mint 3 LP. and this is numbered, and it's 65. Bill Evans, Behind the Dikes, the 1969 Netherlands recordings. Eddie Gomez, Marty Morell, $65 on that. Billie Eilish is a 2019 Euro OG yellow apricot colored vinyl, near mint, $30 on that. Sabotage is $54.99. This is the limited edition, collector's edition gold vinyl with the bonus 7-inch. It is $54.99 sealed. These are sealed records, which happen to be best offer. Our next auction. Hey, an empty crate. Beautiful. Let me toss this one over here. All right, and then we have going up for bid. This is probably going to be something stupid. I do a lot of stupid stuff on here. This is a 1973 pressing of Sopwith Camel. A 1973 press of Sopwith Camel. And Sopwith Camel is going to go up for bid. Beautiful vinyl. OG 1973, really nice. Are you ready? Is everybody paying attention? If you're not, you're going to miss out. You're going to be like, holy crap, I can't believe I just missed out on that. It's a $1 start. That's Sopwith Camel, a $1 start. You heard me correctly. You don't have to go flush out your eardrum. You are hearing what I'm saying correctly. Next over here is going to go up for bid right now. This is happening at this moment. And this is happening right now. This is Bon Jovi. It's called Forever. Bon Jovi is a 2024. It's called Ocean Waves Colored Vinyl. This is Bon Jovi Forever. Really cool vinyl, actually. 2024, near mint. And believe it or not, this particular pressing, there was none for sale in the United States. Weird. $35 start on that one. What color was Tears for Fears? I believe they're black. Probably black, because I remember the hop stickers on those used to tell the color. So we'll say black is the color. It's just one of those days. Bill Evans, 65. Billie Eilish, 30. Sopwith Camels at 15. And Bon Jovi is at 35. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? Everybody doing all right? We got an offer on Sabotage for 40. I'm assuming Deckelman was passing, unless he's still conducting market research. Waterburger. Sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $40. Sabotage is sold for $40 to Rockin' Frankie J. Getting some stuff gone here. Thank you on that. All right. Here we go. Wings. And I'm not talking about the kind I wish I had in front of me right now. Some good old ranch hot wings and $36.99. Wings Wildlife Paul McCartney Half-Speed Master, $36.99. What is genre is Spot C? Camel something. Sopwith Camel. Sopwith Camel is, it's rock. It's early 70s rock. They're highly regarded. It's early 70s rock. Whataburger has wings. One second, please. Rockin' Frankie J also wants the other Sabotage for 40. Sold. Let's just go ahead and do deals, man. Sold for 40. Boneless. Wow, okay. I know what I'm getting tonight. I'm going to stock up. I got to watch the next Clint Eastwood movie is Where Eagles Dare. I'm watching them all in chronological. Hang 'em High. Coogan's Bluff is technically next, but I'm going to skip that one because I'm going to watch Eagles Dare. Okay, Audio Slave. This is $39.99. Audio Slave, $39.99. Wings was $36. Pearl Jam, no code, $37.99. These are all buy it now or best offer, new sealed records. There's Pearl Jam. We also got Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. Oh, man, as featured in Family Vacation, Christmas Vacation, $28.99. And we have Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Bon Jovi is $34.99. Bon Jovi, $34.99. Eric Church, Sinners Like Me, red vinyl, $29.99. Audio Slave, sold to Black Eel for $30. Black Eel is locked in right now. We got, who is this? And you will know us by the Trail of the Dead. This band always confuses me. It's on blue vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Another Mission Impossible soundtrack, Mission Impossible 3, Mondo, $29.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, the Record Store Day Essential on Red Smoke vinyl. $44.99. $44.99. All right. No bid, sold and sold. Bill Evans is a $65 buy it now. Billie Eilish is a $30 buy it now. Chris Riddings gets Sopwith Camel for $15. And Bon Jovi was sold to Aaron Andrews for $35. Let's keep some stuff rolling here, folks. There's that. And then over here, there's that. And we put away these two no bids from Patrick here. And then let's start. I still got sealed stuff over here from this exclusives and stuff, but a lot of it is Christmas stuff. Let me see what else is in here. West Side Story, Ed Sheeran. Let's go ahead and do 3 sealed records here, and these are sealed records from what am I trying to say, from where I was pulling out all those like a Walmart and Target and stuff exclusives. But I had a few more here, and I'm going to run these at $15 starts, okay? So here's 4 sealed records. The first is Elvis Costello, and this is called Hey Clockface. It's on violet-colored vinyl. Y'all can't see what I'm showing, can you? There we go. Hey Clockface on violet-colored vinyl, Barnes & Noble, $15 start. West Side Story. West Side Story is a 2LP red vinyl. That is sealed for a $15 start. That's the Steven Spielberg version. And then Ed Sheeran Equals, red vinyl, Target exclusive, $15 start. And Dolly, green vinyl, Run, Rose, Run. Dolly is a $15 start. All right, moving on. We got, what was next in here? Talking Heads, live unofficial. A Bar Called Heaven, live, 1979, $29.99 on Talking Heads. We got Motorhead Bomber, that's $33.99, Motorhead Bomber. And then Snoop Dogg Missionary, and that's on a condom picture disc. $39.99. Plasmatics Metal Priestess, $28.99. Plasmatics Beyond the Valley, $28.99. And Striper, When We Were Kings. Striper is $38.99. Billie Eilish is sold to Blackie L for $25. Thank you, Blackie L. That's sold. And then the Highwaymen live at Nassau Coliseum. The Highwaymen live at Nassau Coliseum, $29.99. So I put up 3 sealed records: Costello, West Side Story, Barnes & Noble exclusive color, Target exclusive color, Target exclusive colored, and Dolly is Target exclusive colored. Those are all $15 starts. Ed Sheeran does have a bid. I'm also going through a cram-packed full crate of new sealed vinyl, and the opportunity is here in front of you to make offers on these. I wish I could have got to these earlier in the night. Here's Kiss Destroyer, a 45th anniversary edition, $44.99 for Kiss. That's a double LP. Aaron Andrus on Pearl Jam for $25. I'm assuming you mean no code, right? That's sold to Aaron Andrus for $25. We also have Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $39.99 for Bon Jovi. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $33.99. And Hollywood Blood Rose, The Roots of Guns N' Roses, red and white splatter, 33 on that one. And we have Friday the 13th, Part 3, 3D. And that is sealed on colored vinyl, $44.99. Neil Young and the Promise of the Real, The Visitor. Neil Young is $24.99. Destroyer is on black vinyl. Destroyer, black vinyl. And we have Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones, a punk tribute to the Stones on red vinyl, $29. Sorry, Chad, on the other Sabotage on Streets, I wanted Poets and not Streets. Was that in that crate? I think Poets earlier sold, right? So let's put back Streets. Rock and Frankie J didn't want that. Are you sure that's in that last crate, or are you talking about something from earlier? Because I'm pretty sure that other one from earlier sold. I'll flip through here one more time. But I'm pretty sure the Sabotage prior to that sold, because there's not another one in the crate. And I'm pretty sure the other one, somebody bought it. Okay? All right. And there's that. And then over here we got Indiana Jones soundtrack, $36.99 on that. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, that is sealed. Aerosmith, $36.99. All right, so no bid, sold and sold. Elvis Costello's a $15 buy it now. West Side Story's a $15 buy it now. Equals is sold to Leslie for $15, and Dolly is sold to Leslie for $15. Those are sold and sold. Thank y'all, and thank y'all, okay? Let's put those away right there and get these old retail stickers off here for y'all. That kills my OCD. I don't think I really have that. Just everybody says it nowadays, right? And then Adam Bernardi gets the Elvis Costello. Wow, I think Barnes & Noble had that at one time for $5. Wow. That sold Adam Bernardi for $10, and that leaves West Side Story over here, okay? Leslie got Ed Sheeran, yes. And you got Leslie. And you got Dolly. You got both. And you got both. Okay, where did I leave off? We did new auctions. Let's see what else I got over here in this sealed stuff. All right, I'll do a couple here. So, let's do. Bear with me here. Let's do 15, 15, 20, and 20. How about 15, 15, 20, and 20? I had to check these. These could be pretty good. A couple of them could. The first two $15 are It's Christmas Time. It's Snowfall, the Tony Bennett Christmas album, Barnes & Noble white vinyl, Snowfall white vinyl, sealed, $15 start. Gwen Stefani, You Make It Feel Like Christmas, Target exclusive, limited edition, $15 start. And then the $20 starts, Tame Impala, The Slow Rush. It says 180 gram 2 LP, Tame Impala. And then Chet Baker Quartet featuring Phil Markowitz, Live at Nick's, 2 LP, Crisscross Jazz, 1027, $20 start on that one. Okay? Details on Punk Tribute and an offer on the Punk Tribute. The Punk Tribute is Punk Me Up, a tribute to the Rolling Stones. It's marked $29.99, Leslie. It's got UK subs, the Angry Samoans, Flaming Groovies, Fear, Anti-Nowhere League Chrome, the Vibrator Skids. It's $29.99. Somebody's offered $18. You have first dibs on it. Next record was Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Dave Matthews Band was $49.99. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $46.99 on that. And then Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. Leonard Skinner is $38.99. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, a 2 LP remaster, $49.99. And Living Color, Vivid. Living Color, it's $33.99. Also, Train, Greatest Hits, $46.99 on that. And then Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, Neon Yellow and Orange Splatter, $33.99. $33.99. Ozzy, Kansas City, 1986, $44.99. Leslie gets the Rolling Stones tribute here. Leslie gets the Rolling Stones tribute, and that's sold to Leslie for $25. Thank you, Leslie. That's so to you. And then we have Foreigner Turning Back Time, clear vinyl. It's a 2 LP, and that is $39.99. Jason Fornerat gets Train for $35. Chris Messer gets STP for $25. And we have Motley Crue Canceled, $28.99. Stevie Nicks In Your Dream, green vinyl, $39.99. And Devo Freedom of Choice, Rhino Hi-Fi, Kevin Gray, $44.99. Crack that whip. Tame Impala. I'm assuming black. If I scan it, I'll let you know what happens right now. If I scan Tame Impala, which by the way, the high bid's $24, it shows 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. And those are all black vinyl. Yes, okay? Yes, my vinyl addiction, you do have a tool. It has been tagged with you. Living Color, $25. Mark Chesler offered $25 for Living Color. So to Mark Chesler for $25. Next is Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits. Should have been a cowboy, $33.99. And this is the Great American Bar Scene, Zach Bryan, $44.99 on Zach Bryan. Okay, we can go ahead and sell A and B and make D a buy it now. Tony Bennett sold to Tom Moran for $15. Gwen Stefani sold to Leslie Holt for $15. Tame Impala's at $26 with Shakedown. And Chet Baker's a $20 start. Live at Nick's, sealed. $20 on Chet Baker. Live at Nick's, sealed. Should have been a cowboy. All right, our next are going to be 15, 15, and let's do 2 more $15 starts and make that 3 $15 starts, okay? More sealed vinyl. The first one, I hadn't checked, Kate Hudson, a Target exclusive. Kate Hudson's debut album, Glorious, orange marble vinyl. Kate Hudson is going to go up in A for a $15 start. Casey Musgrave, Star Crossed, Target exclusive, Orange Crush poster and collectible sleeve. $15 start on Casey Musgraves. And a Questlove Jean, Summer of Love. I watched this. It's really cool. It's about a concert they had in New York, where a lot of black artists played. And Fifth Dimension, B.B. King, Nina Simone, Sly and the Family Stone, red vinyl and alternate cover. And that's a $15 start. Really good stuff there. That's now up for bid. Tame, Rick Maggers, make sure if you're bidding. So if you want to bid, you got to put exclamation mark, the letter C, and then a number, okay? If you hadn't bid on our new system yet, you got to put exclamation mark, the letter C, and then a number. That's the only way your bid will count and register. You'll see your name pop up at the top when it comes in correctly. Joe DeGatto offered $18 for Chet Baker, and let's sell it to Joe DeGatto for $18. And now my crate is full. And I tell you what, we got to start filling up our 9th crate tonight of vinyl. Holy moly, another smoking night on sales. That is incredible. Let's start using this nice blue one right here. Let's start using this nice blue one right here. We're now into bonus stuff. Tame. Do not put the word tame. Don't put anything, okay? Don't put you don't have to put any words because the system won't recognize it, okay? So just put the exclamation mark, the letter, and now you got to bid more than 27. Okay. All right, here we go. And next thing we have is Black Sabbath, the Rhino Hi-Fi, $44.99 on Black Sabbath. Foreigner Head Games. This is Rocktober blue vinyl, $33.99. That's Head Games. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, the 40th anniversary edition. And this has a tear in the shrink. Let me rip that off before it gets worse. And that is Twisted Sister. And it is $44.99. And that's a 2 LP, $44.99 on that. Also, Third Eye Blind Blue, $39.99 on Third Eye Blind Blue. We had Katy Perry, $39.99. And this one's called 143 maybe. Katy Perry. Gothic Halloween, $29.99. Scarier Gothic Halloween, $29.99. And then Jack White No Name, $33.99. Rick, you're in on your bids. All right, let's go ahead and sell A, B, and make D a buy now. Wow, we've went through 3 whole cycles of auctions, and they're still bidding on Tame Impala. But Melissa Bailey gets the Kate Hudson for $15. Leslie got Casey Musgraves for $15, and the Summer of Soul soundtrack is, Chad, is the Summer Soul a single album or a double album? It's a double album. It's a single LP with the Chambers Brothers, B.B. King, Fifth Dimension, Edwin Hawkins, Staple Singers, Gladys Knight, Mongo Santa Maria, Ray Barretto, Sly, and Nina Simone. And those are that's a $15 buy now on that. $15 buy now on that, okay? Or the Halloween albums comps, yeah. So this first one, Gothic Halloween, has artists such as Rosetta Stone, Ministry, Christian Death, Powerman 5000. And then over here, we have Scarier Gothic Halloween, which is Lebanon, Hanover, Buzzkill, Not My God, The Damned, 45 Grave. Yeah, those are different colored vinyl, $29.99. Jack White is sold to Leslie for $29. Would you take $11 for Summer Soul? Well, you've been out offered. Aaron Andrus said he would do it for $15. So it's either yours for $15 or it's his. Rick Maggers has Tame Impala. Rick Maggers has Tame Impala for $28. And let's put up some new auctions, okay? Those next new auctions are going to happen right now. It's another Christmas album that I don't think I've ever seen before. And then let's do Bob Dylan and Wes Montgomery. Those sound pretty good to me. And I'm going to put these up for just $15 starts. Herb Albert, The Christmas Wish with Symphony and Choir. A 2 LP, 45-piece orchestra, and 32-member choir. Herb Albert, $15 start. A legend. Bob Dylan, Fallen Angels is blue vinyl, a Barnes & Noble exclusive. $15 start on Bob Dylan. And Wes Montgomery is a Barnes & Noble exclusive. RTI pressing, sealed. Wes Montgomery, a $15 start. Wow. And then Summer is sold to Aaron Andrus for $15. There is a lot of vinyl still left in there. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? There's a lot. I don't know if I can't tell you all the prices again, obviously, that we'd spend another 20 minutes on it. Let me just blast through the titles, and we'll vote on what we want to do next. I'm out of breath. I'll tell you one thing. I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I've got Gothic Halloween, Scarier Gothic Halloween, Katy Perry, Third Eye Blind, Twisted Sister, Foreigner, Black Sabbath, Zach Bryan, Toby Keith, Devo, Stevie Nicks, Motley Crue, Foreigner, Ozzy, Tom Petty, Leonard Skinner, Rolling Stones, Dave Matthews Band, Aerosmith, Indiana Jones, Neil Young, the Friday the 13th Part 3, 3D Lenticular, Hollywood Rose, Jimmy Buffett, Bon Jovi, Kiss, Highwayman, Stryper, Plasmatics, Snoop Dogg, Motorhead, Talking Heads. Did I even read this off earlier? I don't think I did. Decapitated, Cancer Culture. I didn't read that one off earlier. Decapitated. Mission Impossible 3, Smashing Pumpkins, and You Will Know Us by the Trail of the Dead. Eric Church, Bon Jovi, Ray Charles, and Paul McCartney. And these are all buy it now or best offer. Both Gothic Halloween for $28. I'd rather do 15 and 15 and make it an even 30. How about 15-15? We'll make it an even 30. And that would have been half off of what they were originally stickered for. Okay, and we got 15, no bid on Dylan. Rick Maggers gets Tame Impala for 28. Thank you on that. And Joe D'Agato has Wes Montgomery for 15. These are sold to Aaron Andrus for 15 and 15. These are sold for 15 and 15. And Jason Fornerat on Smashing Pumpkins for $30. What Ray Charles? That was The Spirit of Christmas. Christmas is the time of year. Listening to a children's choir, singing songs about Jesus and how he came on a home. Christmas is the time of year, spending time with the ones you love. This is $28.99. Oh, that's the spirit of Christmas. I need to get some lyrics there. I can't believe I forgot these lyrics. What a wonderful feeling. Oh, here we go. I was sitting by the fireside, taking a walk through the snow, listening to a children's choir, singing songs about Jesus and the blessed way that he came to us. Okay, Christmas time's over. Bob Dylan is a buy it now for $15. Fallen Angels, blue vinyl. Wes Montgomery, a Soda Joe Delgado for $15. Christmas time is over, folks. Ray Charles is $28.99 or best offer. If you don't buy this right now, here in a few months when it's Christmas time, it's just in a few months, folks. I don't know if you know that or not. It's here, basically. You're going to be sitting by your fireside, and your kids are going to be going, Dad, do you have that Ray Charles Christmas album? And then you're going to disappoint your kids because you don't have the Ray Charles Christmas album. It's only $28.99. What are y'all doing? Herb Albert's at $17 with Leslie. Let's go ahead and clear out those slots. Plus, it was featured in one of the greatest Christmas movies of all time. Here we go. Can I show the metal boxes? I don't really have them where I can get to them. I mean, I can try. I'll do that here in a minute when I'm going through miscellaneous, so don't go to bed. Okay? Don't go to bed. Here in a minute, I'm going to do probably one more crate of sealed stuff. We're going to finish out all these other auctions, and then I'll probably start doing some miscellaneous, okay? Here is the next three $15 starts. And even Jim B might bid on some of these. This is the Daptone Super Soul Live. $15 start. When this was new, it was $47.95. We got Sylvian Esso, What Now? $15 start. Jazz at the Pawn Shop, $15 start. Stampin', Henri Damaris. Oh, that's the spirit of Christmas. Bob Dylan is Soda Joe Delgado for $12. All right, let's go through another crate like this one, okay? I'll be the last one of that. Then I got to hunt down some miscellaneous stuff for some people. I'm also looking for some other stuff for some other people. And I got Hatchet Ed miscellaneous stuff that I still have never shown. I don't know why. I just keep going over here. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. I keep forgetting. But let's go through it in this. And Jim B is getting nervous, folks. Holy crap. Jim B is nervous right now for what's about to happen. He's like, Chad, I am nervous. Jake has taken over my computer. Jake's in. He's hacked my system. Jake's hacked my system. All right. We have sold. Herb Albert, $17. Daptones at $15, Sylvian Esso $15, and Jazz at the Pawn Shop, $15 start. And Jim B has gotten nervous. All right, next auction is the Wedding Singer. This is a Barnes & Noble exclusive on red vinyl from Friday Music. This has Kaja Gugu, The Cars, Spandau Ballet, Fleck of Seagulls, BCC Flying Lizard, Ever Live, Depeche Mode, J. Goss, Hall & Oates, Madonna, and Adam Sandler. Wedding Singer, $15 start new. By the way, these didn't come sealed. They just came in a loose baggie, but it is new, okay? All right, this crate is buy now, best offer. It's 1:45. It's 1:45. I got Whataburger to eat. I got Whataburger wings to eat. I got Diet Coke to drink, and I got French fries to dip in ketchup. I'm also probably going to get a brownie, and then I'm going to make a milkshake, and then there goes my diet for the week. This is a Thompson Twins collection. Industry and Seduction. Orange and green vinyl. It's a double LP. $44.99 for Thompson Twins. $44.99 for Thompson Twins. That's on green and orange vinyl. And everything in this crate, I know I do a lot of stupid stuff here. There's people that go, golly, he's doing some stupid stuff tonight. You better get on and watch. They're texting their family, hey, you might want to get on Coletco. Chad is doing some stupid stuff. This is new vinyl, buy it now or best offer. And I've got stuff in here like Kiss Alive, a 2014 remaster for $54.99. Oh, yeah, some spicy ketchup. I'm going to dip my cheeseburger in it too. Wings and ranch and French fries. And look at those brownies. And this is me eating Whataburger. This is what I do with my hands. All right, so Thompson Twins and sold to Angela Lewis for $36. We also have Halloween Ends. Ooh, scary. Halloween, $36.99. Halloween Ends, and then Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy. This is a double LP silver vinyl, $36.99 for Bad Company. Rock and Roll, that's a greatest hits. Prince, Jim B, it's Prince. And this one is on white and blue marble vinyl for $33.99. And Jim B just got nervous. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is on blue vinyl, $38.99. Jazz at the Pawn Shop is sold no bid, $15 buy now. We got to go through the no bids too. Also, I posted a pre-order for a never before available LP. Hey, there it is. Open up Facebook. It's the first thing that opened. This has never been available on vinyl. It's up for pre-order in a whole lot of records. If y'all want this, it is your chance. It is Chris Cornell. It's called Carry On. It's a double LP, $44.99. It's never been released on vinyl. Okay, thanks to everybody that's already pre-ordered it. It's $40. If you're not on Facebook and you want me to put you down for one, let me know. I meant to mention that one earlier. I'll definitely have to mention that again on Monday because that is a big one. Hopefully we can sell twice that many right now. Next thing is Jim B offered 23 for Prince. Sold. He also offered 10 for Jazz. Sold. I'm making deals. We have David Sommer, Final Call on the Daptone Live. Wedding Singers at 18, Sylvia Nessos at 16. Just so you know, y'all been outbid. 18, 16, 16. JCB, David Sommer, Preston Rose. That's where we're at. Joe DeGaldo, you cost me $5. You wasn't fast enough. We have Music and More from SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. That's on yellow vinyl. $29.99. Duran Duran's Greatest Hits is on white vinyl. That's on white vinyl, $39.99. We have ZZ Top Recycler, Rhino High Fidelity, $39.99. David Bowie and Bing Crosby. Oh, man, more Christmas stuff. $25.99. Paul Rappa Pom Pom, The Little Drummer Boy with Bowie and Crosby. Whoa, that's a classic. Hello, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Next thing, how much was Kiss Alive 2? This is a new sealed crate, buy it now, best offer. Everything in here is new and sealed. This happens to be a 2014 remaster of Kiss Alive 2, and it's $54.99. Jason, you have first dibs on Duran Duran, but it will be $35. And if you pass, Jim B will beat his fist on the keyboard because he will be angry, and then you'll be happy. This is ZZ Top El Loco, Rhino Hi-Fi, $39.99, and ZZ Top Afterbird. Boys, this guy had the complete ZZ Top Rhino Hi-Fi series, and now you can get them for bargains. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C here. If Sylvia Nesso is sold to Preston Rhodes for $16. David Sommer got the Daptone for $16. Thank you on that one. And I'll take it off Jim's plate. Oh, man, he just took food right off of those kids' plate. Savage. Absolutely savage. That is sold for $35. And he goes, and his kids go, Father, did that mean Jason Fornerat really just take that record away from you? Next over here is Lorena McKinnett. This is a Barnes & Noble exclusive. It's called Elemental. It's a limited edition, and it's a $15 start. This is Juan Gabriel. Anos Ballads Exitos. Red vinyl, $15 start. And this is Celia Cruz. And this one, I'm not even going to try to read it. It's on Tangerine, $15 start. Buddy Johnson gets Bad Company for $25. There's that. And over here, I got Elvis Presley, Sunset Boulevard, $44.99. Elvis Presley, Sunset Boulevard. Oh, that makes it even worse. That Duran Duran was an $80 record. And Jim B's kids are going, oh no, Dad. I can't even call you father anymore because I disrespect you. Dead or Alive, Youthquake. 40th anniversary, limited edition gold vinyl, $39.99. And Randy Travis now playing on translucent tan vinyl, $24. I mean, folks, we're practically giving stuff away here. Also, we have Now Yearbook 1997, $59.99. I mean, Jason Fornerat literally just got paid to buy that record. What a job. Richie Valens now playing on red vinyl, $24.99. And Etta James, this second time around. Etta James is an all analog cut by Kevin Gray, sweet, $34.99. And then Jim B has to tell his wife, Jennifer, I know somebody else got that Duran Duran. Jennifer, I can't help it. He's got a better internet connection. I've told you we got to upgrade, Jennifer. Etta James, this is the second time around. It's all analog. Kevin Gray, $34.99. Randy Travis is sold to Jason Fornerat for $20. And then Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol. Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol, all analog or remastered from the analog tapes, $33.99. Sheldon Bergenhauer got Richie Valens for $20. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on the Wedding Singer, but we're about to make this a $15 buy now, this a $15 buy now, and Red Cave's about to get Celia Cruz for $15. Five Finger Death Punch, 20 years of Five Finger Death Punch, $39.99. Special silver vinyl, $39.99, $97.30. $97, $35, and it's yours, Jason Fornerat. $35. I can't help it, Wanda. I can't help it you coming here mad because I lost that record to Jason Fornerat. It's not my problem, Wanda. It's going to be these kids' problems when we can't afford food for them. Bush, I Beat Loneliness. Bush is a 2 LP. This is $46.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Tyler Frederman for $35. Now Your Book is sold to Jason Forterat for $35. And You're a Good Sport, Charlie Brown. Zoetrope Picture Disc. Sweet. $38.99. You're a Good Sport, Charlie Brown. $38.99. Okay? Next thing over here we have sold. No bid, sold. Jim B says, please, for the love of God, will you slow down? We have Wedding Singer, sold to Leslie Holt for $23. This is a buy it now for $15. This is a buy it now for $15. And Red Cave gets Celia Cruz for $15. And Josh Brown was going to bid again on Wedding Singer, and I've already sold it to Leslie Holt. And now Josh Brown's like, good gosh, I was going to bid on that again. I can't believe he went ahead and sold that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, I don't know if you realize this or not, but I need you to go ahead and put up 3 new auctions, all at $25 starts. 3 new auctions, Chad, all at $25 starts. And these are 3 good ones to be going up for $25 starts, okay? Here we go. We got Live, Throwing Copper, 25th anniversary of 3 bonus tracks sealed, $25 start. Motley Crue Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, that is a $25 start. Whitesnake is the 2 LP red vinyl, 45 RPM, that's a $25 start. And John Mellencamp, The Best That I Could Do, that's a 2 LP compilation, career spanning, that's a $25 start. Next thing over here is what? We have a Red Cave on Juan for $15. This is sold to Red Cave for $15. Joe DeGaldo, you were second. JCB got Bush for $38. That is sold. Chad, I wasn't bidding. I wasn't done on Wedding Singer. She had it for almost 3 minutes, JCB. She had it for almost 3 minutes, though. I had to go ahead and sell it. Charlie Brown is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Bush is already sold. And we have a Rammstein, Rise, Rise. Rammstein is remastered, $44.99 on Rammstein. And Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Blue Vinyl, $33.99 for Ozzy. Van Halen Live, Tokyo Superdome, $29. And U2 Out of Control, $29.99. So I didn't see you bid in almost 3 minutes. It was actually over 3 minutes. I had to go ahead and sell it. I figured after that you were done. So sorry about that. But after this time of night, if I don't hear from somebody, I'm assuming you fell asleep. ZZ Top, 25 each. I don't know if I could go that low on them. I mean, just trying to reorder these, they would be $44.99 each. The ZZ Tops that's left in here is Afterburner, El Loco, and Recycler. And if I reorder these today, these are prices from 1 year ago. They would be $44.99. So right now they're $39. The best I could do on them is $30. $30 on that one. Okay, $30 on that one. So here's the updates. 25, no bid, 25 and 25. And boy, do we got more auctions to run. Holy moly. This holy experience to be Holy reality. Being choosing to be here. This body holding me. Be reminded I'm not alone. So, Chris, you got dibs at $30 each. 65 for Ozzy and Kiss. Ozzy was marked 33. Kiss was marked 25. We're talking 5, 8, 7, 87. I will do Kiss for 45 and Ozzy for 25. That's $60. No, it's not. This is that'd be $80. My high 45 and 5 is 50 plus 20 is 70. $70. Randall, I'm asking for $5 more. I'm hungry. Sorry. I'm asking for $5 more. 25 and 45. 25 and 45. All righty. Chad, did you sell earlier Market Square Arena? Would you do both of them for $50? Let me see where those are at. I don't know. Darkness. Right. So this is sold for, these two are sold 25 and 25 to Kevin R. Susie said Whitesnake 20. Is that something in this crate? No Whitesnake in this crate. U2 $25 sold. Jason Fornerat. David Bowie 25 sold. Jason Fornerat. Randall Garwal. Ozzy 25 sold. Randall Garwal. Kiss $45 sold. Everything has new bids except B and C. These are sold. Motley Crue sold to Tyler Frederman for 25. Angela Lewis gets Whitesnake for 25. Live is now at 36, and John Mellencamp is at 26. And what we're going to do is put up two more over here. These are going to go up for $25 starts. This is Def Leppard. The story so far, the best of Def Leppard. It's a double LP, 16 track, $25 start. And Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music, 2 LP red vinyl, $25 start on Judas Priest. That's now up for bid. Here is what's left in this crate. Not much. ZZ Top Afterburners. ZZ Top Rhino Hi-Fi. We got Afterburner, El Loco, and Recycler. Also, Van Halen Live, an unofficial Tokyo Dome 29. Rammstein Rise for 44. Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol for 33. Etta James, The Second Time Around. All Analog Kevin Gray, 34. Youthquake, Dead or Alive, limited edition, numbered, gold vinyl, $39.99 for music on vinyl. Elvis Presley, Sunset Boulevard, a double LP, $44.99. SpongeBob SquarePants. This is a yellow vinyl, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk on blue vinyl for $38.99. And Halloween Inn soundtrack has a poster. It has a double LP, and it's on orange with red splatter, $38.99 on that. Hodgepodge Vintage does get the live for $36. Mellencamp's the final call. And by the way, Def Leppard does have another bid. Jim B says he would love to see another crate. Jim B said he would love to see another crate. Let's let the audience vote. Let's see right now what they want to do. And the polls are open, folks. Submit your bidding. Submit your bidding. The polls are open. The polls are open. What shall we do next? Y'all can vote in the chat. Okay? And please include something about Chad. Go ahead and just in early and go get your Whataburger. Just, Chad, you know what? Go ahead, my man. I mean, think about it. Think about this. Are y'all thinking about it? Are you listening? Think about this. Are you hearing me? Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to this. Are you ready? Are you hearing me? Hope you're paying attention. $8 in limited shipping. Your invoice concludes when I say good night. If I say good night and you're not done buying, it's too late. This is your last chance. You can get as much as you want in on this order for $8. It doesn't matter if you've bought a Motley Crue McFarlane tonight, a gigantic autograph poster, 20 records, 2 of those 8-track lots. We've got it. And it's all going to be put up for $8 limit shipping. No deal struck on the ZZ Tops, eh? No deal struck on the ZZ Top. What a disappointment. I mean, what's $15 more, Chris Riddings? Nothing. You've got it. You know you do. Just spend it like... Buy records in the next hour. I want y'all to do this. I want y'all to buy records this next hour. Like this is your last chance ever, okay? Like, buy records tonight. Like, if I don't get these right now, I'll never have another opportunity to buy records ever again. I better get as much as possible in this order. A and D are closed. C is Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music, red vinyl, $25 start, final chance. John Miller gets Def Leppard for $25, and Chad Snyder gets John Mellencamp for $27. Now we're about to put up 3 new auctions, and if Zach bids on Judas Priest, I'll probably go ahead and end it. So if you were waiting to bid or snipe it, now might be the time. I'm going to put up some more $25 starts. I'm going to put up Queen, Van Halen, Nirvana, and I'm about to put up Cranberries. All for $25 start. Zach Andrews bid. Sold for $25 to Zach Andrews. Now, here comes 4 new ones. The slots are cleaned, right? Here we go. Bohemian Rhapsody soundtrack. 2 LP sealed, $25 start. Van Halen, remastered. Lacquers cut by Chris Bellman and Bernie Grundman. Sealed, $25 start. Nirvana, the Black Album. Great compilation, $25 start. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? 25th anniversary, sealed, $25 start. Also, don't let me forget to go through the no bids. Okay? Don't let me forget to go through the no bids, and we'll take offers on those. And I'm taking offers on anything in this crate. This crate is buy it now or best offer, all sealed, anything in here, okay? First thing we have is REM document from the Capitol Vaults. That's always a good hype sticker to see. $37.99 for REM. These are buy it now best offer, all sealed. Neil Young Harvest, $29.99, remastered. Neil Young Harvest, $29.99. Oasis, definitely maybe. Oasis is a double LP, $38.99. Maybe. I really want to know. Your garden grows right onto. Yes, Union. A music on vinyl, $37.99. Yes, Union. And Licorice Pizza soundtrack, red vinyl, $39.99. Licorice Pizza, red vinyl, $39.99. Here we go. REM sold. Blackie L, 30. Oasis sold. Zach Andrews, 30. This crate is on fire. We got Asia live at Budokan Tokyo, 1983 double LP, $41.99. What about, excuse the nudity, the Divine Comedy, Milla. This is their 1994 album, red vinyl reissue, $24.99. Quick update on our auctions. No bid, 25-25. Queen and Van Halen are $25 starts. Nirvana and Cranberries are $25 final call. Next in here is music on vinyl. Yes, 9012 Live, the solos. Silver vinyl, numbered and colored vinyl for music on vinyl. Yes. $39.99, 9012 the live, the solos. The best of B-52s. This is on music on vinyl press, $38.99. The Clash Combat Rock. This is the People's Hall Special Edition Triple LP with unreleased tracks, $64.99. Rush Clockwork Angels, a double LP, $49.99. What else do we have in here? The Beatles Decca Auditions, clear vinyl, $19.99. And we have Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. It's a Munsters Holiday, all analog, colored vinyl, $29.99. Next thing over here is this. we have no bid, and sold and sold. So Nirvana is sold to Zach Andrews for $25. David Fike gets the Cranberries for $25. And Queen is a no bid, $25. And Van Halen's a no bid, $25. Those are going to go up for bid. Those are going to be over here. Those are going to be right here. Those are right there, okay? Next thing we have is Bruce Springsteen. And this is the live box set. Bruce Springsteen is the live 1975-1985 5 LP box with book. The box has a little bit of shelf wear, a little bit of wear and tear, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. Bruce Spring, the 5 LP live box, is a $1 start. A $1 start on that one. So first of all, Jim B offered $18 on Milla. Whoa, this must be a $200 or $300 record. So did Jim B for $18. Zach Andrews offered $35 for Rush, sold. And then Curran Evans also offered $35 for Rush, but Zach Andrews was first. And then we have offer on Van Halen for $18, $17, $18. Adam Bernardi was first. $18 on Van Halen, sold. And that just leaves Queen, so I'm assuming nobody wants that. And Van Halen sold to Adam Bernardi for $18. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, please tell me you're going to be putting up more auctions right now. Please tell me you're going to be putting up more auctions. I would love to see some more auctions. Please go ahead and put up more auctions. I've got more auctions going up right now. These are $25 starts. I got Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, and this is a black vinyl, $25 start. Motley Crue Theater Pain, that's on orange vinyl, $25 start. And Tupac Part 1 Thug, the best of Tupac, gold vinyl, $25 start. Holy moly. All right, here we go. Here's our next record in here. I've already shown that. Here's our next record in here. I've already shown that. Here's our next record in here. This is the Blues Brothers Friday Music. It's on colored vinyl, $37.99 for the Blues Brothers. UFO Cleveland 1982 blue vinyl. UFO is $28.99. And Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, $34.99. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, $34.99. What was the Beatles? Decca Auditions. It is an unofficial Decca Audition. My crate over here is full. Give me a second while I swap out crates right quick, because this crate is really swap filled, and we're kind of swap out crates so I can fill up another one. Holy moly, let me go do this right quick. There's the top view. We got 5, no bid, 25, 25, 25. That's what we're looking at right now across the board. Let me jump right over here. Y'all probably can't hear me because my mic's not working tonight, and I'm having to go over here and do this right quick. But before I do that, let me go ahead and do this. Give me 1 second, and then we got to do some of that over there. So hold on 1 second. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. This is it. Here's your chance. Everything in here is bought now. Best offer. Boy, this crate is loaded so far tonight, right? Holy moly, what's going on? Next thing we have over here is Zach Andrews gets Pink Floyd for $28, sold. We got Dolly, Run, Rose, Run. That's black vinyl, $29.99 on Dolly. And we have Fog Hat, Full for the City. That's the new sealed Mo5. That's Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. $64.99. Classic Rock Collected, limited edition 3500 on gold vinyl. Classic Rock Collected is $44.99, and Rock Ballads Collected. Wow, 2 great collecteds back to back. Those are both music on vinyls, $44.99. So here's what we're looking at. Bruce Springsteen's at 6. Rob Zombie's about to be a buy now for 25. Motley Crue's at 26 orange vinyl, and Tupac Shakur gold vinyl Part 1 Thug, the best of Tupac. All right, next thing we have over here is what? Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. That's Analog Production. Single LP, new and sealed, $48.99. That's Analog Productions. Also, we have Mad Season. This is $39.99. Mad Season's above. That's a 2 LP, $39.99 on Mad Season. And we have Zach Bryan, Deanne. And Zach Bryan is $24.99. Excuse me, $29.99 on Zach Bryan, Deanne. And this is the Black Keys. No Rain, No Flowers. Ruby Red Vinyl. The Black Keys is $33.99. Boy, they put out a lot of albums. Next thing we have over here, whoop, wrong view. Next thing we have over here is 7, and let's go ahead and make Rob Zombie a bot now for 25. Final call on Motley Crue and final call on Tupac, okay? Rob Zombie's a $25 bot now. Next thing we have over here is this. We got Angela Lewis getting Rock Ballads for $32 sold. We have Mad Season sold for $30 to Chris Messer, and we got Zach Andrews getting Rob Zombie for $20. Thank you. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Next thing is NXS. That's live unofficial, 1984. NXS is $29.99. Godsmack 1000 horsepower, $33.99. And We have Madonna, Like a Prayer. Madonna is $33.99. Also, Shania Twain, Come On Over, the 25th anniversary, 2LP anniversary edition, 34 diamond edition, anniversary edition, etc., etc. Motley Crue over here is sold to Joe Delgado, orange vinyl, $26. 007 Platinum gets Tupac for $25. Target exclusive gold. Now we need 3 new slots open, and now we need 3 new auctions. Those are going to happen right now. We got Prince, Matchbox 20, and Smashing Pumpkins. Let's go ahead and put these up right here. So here's our next 3 auctions. These are new and sealed. They're all going to go up for a $25 start. The first one is Smashing Pumpkins Sear limited edition colored vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins $25 start. Purple Rain, foil cover 2015 Prince remaster with poster $25 start. And Matchbox 20 Yourself or Someone Like You red vinyl sealed. She says it's cold outside. She hands me her raincoat. Those are now up for bid. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. I have Allman Brothers, The Final Note, live. This was Dwayne Allman's last concert, October 17th, 1971, colored vinyl, and that is $33.99. Drake, Take Care, $38.99. This one's actually open. If you let me, here's what I'll do. I'll take care. Drake, $38.99. Bush, I Beat Loneliness. Bush is $46.99. 2LP limited edition colored vinyl. There's another one if you missed out on the last one. Sticks, Circling from Above, $36.99 on Sticks. Zach Andrews on the Allman Brothers. Sold to Zach Andrews for $25. We had Clutch. This is that deluxe edition deal. It has the autographed insert. It's a 2LP. It's remastered. It has an etching. It's fully loaded. $59.99 on that. Fallout Boy from Under the Cork Tree. This has their hit song, Sugar, We're Going Down, Down, da 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 da, da da da. Somehow, Bruce Springsteen has been up for 6 minutes and it's had 38 bids and it's only at $13. I don't know how that's happened, but now BC and D does not have bids. These are 25, 25, 25. 25, 25, 25. That's the starting bids on these. 25, 25, 25. No bids yet on those. First is Clutch 45. I'm going to have to counter. First one I'm countering. I'm going to have 55 for Clutch. Because when I show these nowadays and new arrivals, they just sell immediately. 55 on Clutch. Consider that a 10% great discount. And then Rockin' Frankie J gets Bush for $35. Smashing Pumpkins is Sear. It just says limited edition colored vinyl, love color colored vinyl, whatever love color is. What is the color of love? Pink, red, something like that. John Bonamassa. John Bonham. No, Joe Bonamassa. Breakthrough. Joe Bonamassa is on marble blue vinyl, $29.99. So Clutch is sold for $55 to Zach Andrews. Godsmack is 1,000 horsepower, right? So that's the Rockin' Frankie J for $30. Thank you. And 20 years of Five Finger Death Punch. This is on Silver Special Galaxy colored vinyl, $39.99 on that. And Blackstone Cherry Magic Mountain. Music on vinyl numbered. Gold and purple numbered, $54.99 on that. Okay, next thing we have over here is what? No bid on Prince or Matchbox 20. 25 on Matchbox and 25 on Prince. We're about to sell Smashing Pumpkins for 25 and Bruce Springsteen's at 15. In excess, what color is Prince? Black. Remastered foil cover. GMB's offer 17. Kevin R has first dibs. Now LFJ's offer 20. In excess back here. Match for 15. Chad Snyder. Matchbox. Okay, hold on one second. Time out, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Hold up. Everybody hold up. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. In excess is sold for Jason Fornerat for $25. So it's really up to Kevin R if he claims or makes an offer. If not, then it goes to Jim B for 20. And then if not, it goes to LJ definitely for 20, okay? I'll pass on. Jim B sold or passed $20. Matchbox 20. Chad, let's do this for 20. I feel like, golly, let's do this for 20. $20 on that one as well. I'll sell it to you, okay? Next thing over here is Kiss Revenge. Nice. 2014, $36.99. And Motley Crue from the beginning. That's a double LP. Motley Crue, $38.99. And Ozzy, No More Tears. It's a 2LP remaster, $44.99. No More Tears. All right, Matchbox 20. That is sold to, Matchbox 20 is sold to Chad Snyder for 20. Jim B gets Prince for 20. And Leslie Holt gets Bruce Springsteen for 15. That's sold to Leslie Holt for $15. And then Susie Breedlove wants the Black Keys in here for 20. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for 20. Thank you, Susie. That's sold to you. And then Billy Joe's Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2, 2 LP sealed, $38.99. JCB, let me know if you're done on Smashing Pumpkins. Jason Fornerat has it for 30. I won't end this early on you this time. I just need to make sure I know when you're done bidding. He has it right now for 30. Our next auctions are going to be the following. Let's do Pantera, let's do Korn, and let's do Helmet. Let's mix it up a little bit with genres. Some harder rock here, a little bit of harder rock over here. And Billy Joe, $38.99. And he said no Ozzy, so pass on Ozzy. Let me go ahead and before I answer any questions, let's just do this right here. We have Pantera on White and Southern Flames yellow marble vinyl. Pantera is a $20 start, sealed. Korn is a 2 LP of issues, sealed, $20 start. And Helmet over here is a $20. I meant to say 25 on all these. Dang it. That's okay. $20 start on any of these right there. That's Pantera, Korn, or Helmet. 2020, 2020 on any of those. First next bid was Hodgepodge on Kiss for $25. Sell that to Hodgepodge Vintage for $25. Chad, I hate to break your rhythm, but what was Rock Ballads' album Newer Ballads? Rock ballads are artists such as Def Leppard, Queensryche, Kiss, Vandenberg, Bryan Adams, Marillion, Alice Cooper, Poison, Rush, Bon Jovi, Extreme, REO Speedwagon, Aerosmith, Journey, Status Quo, for Angela, it's right up your alley. You're going to love that. It's right up your alley. Jason Fornerat on Shania Twain for 20. Sell this to Jason Fornerat for $20. And then Ozzy, 25, Ozzy, 35. Kevin R., this is yours for 35. If you pass Kevin R at 35, it's sold to the Hammer CP. We got a new bid on Smashing Pumpkins. We got a new bid on A new bid, 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 new bid. And we got Deftones Private Music. Limited edition fog gray colored vinyl. Deftones is $34.99. Where's my chapstick? Whew, I got a new one here I'm about to break into. I've done so much talking tonight. I mean, it is, we've been live for 7 hours. It is 1:16. I mean, we are rolling. And my lips are about to fall off. I'm dehydrated. I'm hungry. Whataburger just called me and said they're low on burgers. And, I mean, we're nervous right now because of the burger stock here. We got a burger shortage evidently here in Lebanon. I'm getting nervous. They're going to run out of burgers. He passes, so this is sold over here to the Hammer CP for $35. That's a bid, that's a bid, that's a bid, that's a bid, that's a bid. And then Deftones, we got an offer and a claim. Blackie, this is yours, but it will be $34.99. Next thing is Hellstorm. This is Everest on hot pink vinyl, $29.99. We got Sleep Token, even in Arcadia for $38.99. Wow, this crate is awesome. We got Top Gun for $29.99. These are all new and sealed. And Queen of the Dam soundtrack, $39.99. Blood Red vinyl. Static X, Disturbed, Linkin Park, Marilyn Manson, Papa Roach, Deftones, Disturbed, Godsmack. Blackie L does take Deftones at sticker. Jason Fornerat gets Smashing Pumpkins at $39. Quick look at our other auctions. 007 Platinum has Pantera at $30. Church of Not Nothing has Korn at $26. And 007 Platinum has Helmet at $40. Has everybody already got a tool? Has everybody already got a tool? These are $50. They're called Untooled. We have 4 copies left. They're $50. We've probably sold a dozen tonight. $50 on those if anybody wants one. Queen of the Dam 32, Queen of the Dam 35. Zach Andrews, you're first, but it will be $35, okay? Zach Andrews also wants a tool for $50. And we're now down, we're down to 3 copies. We're down to 3 copies. We're down to 3 copies. This is $50. That is, now we're down to 3 copies on that. And then don't forget about the Taylor Swift bootleg. We were selling these for $100. These are being sold for $100. We've sold a couple. There's a few left. Taylor Swift Red Tokyo 2014. Those are $100. Those are unofficials. Queen of the Dam is sold to Zach Andrews for $35, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A and D. 007 Platinum gets Pantera for $30. Helmet is sold to 007 Platinum for $40. And now we have new auctions going up. And I'm going to tell y'all what else is left in here. And then we're going to do this right here. Next auction is going to go up for bid AC/DC. And then we're going to go ahead and put up Bad Company. And then we're going to go ahead and put up Talking Heads. And let's go. Here we go. We got AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. This is a new sealed reissue, $20 start on AC/DC, Bad Company, a classic, clear vinyl, $20 start on Bad Company sealed, and Talking Heads is on red vinyl. That is sealed, red vinyl, $20 start on that. Wow, look at the lineup of great stuff here at 1:19 a.m. Imagine all the people sleeping that are missing these right now. Here we go, here we go. So here's what's left in here. These are buy it now, best offer. How much, Chad? They're buy it now or best offer. First thing we have is Neil Young Harvest, $29.99. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. We also have Yes Union, a little bit tough to get an OG of. These came out in 1991. They're very tough to get an OG of. This is a music on vinyl pressing, $37.99. Neil Young remasters are awesome. He typically uses all analog on those. We have Licorice Pizza. This is on red vinyl, $39.99. Look at this. Nina Simone, Sonny and Cher, David Bowie, Gordon Lightfoot, James Gang, The English Congregation, Taj Mahal. Great soundtrack there. I know nothing about the movie, but I know when those came out, that was a big deal. Also, Asia. I love Asia. And this is an MTV show they did. They did a live MTV show, and this is the vinyl to that, 2LP, $41.99, and I don't think that's in print anymore. Also, Yes, another Yes, 9012 Live, the solos, numbered and colored vinyl for music on vinyl. That's $39.99. These are all brand new and sealed, and you got an opportunity to make offers. Here's the Top Gun view. We got No Bid on AC/DC, Final Chance at 20, Bad Companies at 21, Corns at 27, that's a final call, and Talking Heads is on red vinyl, 26 on that. This is the best of B-52s, like Love Shack Baby, $38.99. I don't know if that one's on here, though. No, that one's not on here. I think this actually came out before Love Shack did. $38.99. It did. Yeah, Rock Lobster. Yeah, no Love Shack on that one. The Clash Combat Rock. This is called The People's Hall, which is a 3LP deluxe edition. $64.99 on the Clash. Also, the Beatles Decca tapes. This is clear vinyl. So this is January 1st, 1962. The Beatles auditioned at Decca, and they said, you know what? Y'all suck. Okay? Y'all are no good. No one's ever going to listen to your music. Look at Paul McCartney now. My gracious. We got Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. It's a Monsters Holiday. This is on colored vinyl, $29.99. And the Blues Brothers is $37.99. Friday Music, colored vinyl, $37.99 on that. Does this one have, well, it should if it's on here. Yeah, Searching for My He. That's an old, well, it was covered by a lot of people. The Capitals did it first, though. Searching. Three Cool Cats. Yeah, there's some cool stuff on here. Boy, it's got pretty much a whole book here on the back about it. Golly, so much information written about the Beatles. You could study this stuff your whole life, man. I mean, I've been studying and trying just to get knowledgeable my whole life since I've become interested, and it's so much information to absorb. There's been more written about this band and the Beatles and their individually than I don't think anybody else. I mean, next would probably be what? Elvis. But my gosh, there's so much information out there. Korn is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $27. TSO Houston wants a tool for $50. Now there's two left. There's two tools left. And we got a screwdriver and a wrench. This is $50. TSO Houston gets it. Thank you on that one. Jason Forterac gets Bad Company for $25. AC/DC's a no bid for $20, and Talking Heads is sold for $30 to Zach Andrews. So AC/DC's a buy now for $20 if anybody wants that. How could you say no? Our next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. And we got the Misfits going up. We got Grateful Dead, one of my favorites. And then Depeche Mode Violator. And let's go ahead and put up another Van Halen remaster. These are all greats, and yeah, we can let these all slide for $20 starts. I might regret it, but here we go. The Hammer CP tool. The last one left is the one you see in the back. The last one left is the one you see in the back. That's it. That's it. The one you see back there on the wall is the last one. $50. Thank you, Hammer CP. Misfits Collection. And this is the first volume. Misfits is a $20 start. Let's clear the board. Next thing over here is Grateful Dead in the Dark. That's on silver vinyl. That has Touch of Grey on it. It's getting later. We have Depeche Mode Violator sealed. And this one's coming back as a It's a new sealed copy. I just don't know what, but man, $20 start for Depeche Mode? You're kidding. And then another Chris Bellman, a Bernie Grumman remaster of Van Halen 2. And this is a $20 start, okay? I hate this sticker on the front. Let me see if I can get that off. Oh, I love Touch of Grey. We will get by. Oh, I found a Grateful Dead song the other day I never had heard. I meant to tell the Deadheads that watch every night. Oh, man, hold on. I got it saved over here because I've been listening to it. I never had heard it before. It's on Mars Hotel. Something about, it's a flower name. Berdenia. Golly. It's from Mars Hotel. I thought that was a live album, too. Shows you how much knowledge I have about the Dead. Scarlet, how do you say that? It's Begonaas. Okay, wrap. Let's get to another crate. So let's go with what's left in here. UFO, live in Cleveland on blue vinyl, 1982, $28.99 for UFO. Also, we have Dolly, Run Rose Run, $29.99 on Dolly. MoFi pressing a Foghat 4 for the City, $64.99 on that. Rock, Classic Rocks Collected. Rock, Classic Rock Collected. Music on vinyl, limited and numbered to 3,500 on Go Vinyl. Queen, Def Leppard, The Who, Gary Moore, Skinner. That is $44.99. Also, we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, all analog. That's $38. $48. Analog Productions. Zach Bryan, Deanne, $29. Madonna, Like a Prayer, $33. And we have Drake, Take Care, $38 on Drake. Sticks, Circling from Above is $36. Fallout Boy, From Under the Cork Tree, $33. Scarlet Begonia. Yeah, Scarlet Begonias. Thank you. Not B, Begonias. Begonias. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cool song. Joe Bonamassa $29.99. Five Finger Death Punch was $39. Blackstone Cherry $54. Motley Crue $38. Billy Joe $38. Hailstorm $29. And then somebody made an offer on Sleep Token. Hodgepodge Sleep Token, $28. Sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $28 on Sleep Token. And Top Gun, Into the Danger Zone. There's a look at our auctions right now. Misfits is at $29, Grateful Dead's at $20, Depeche Mode's at $30, and Van Halen's at $25. And Van Halen is the first one in jeopardy of being sold. What do y'all think? One more? Let's not even talk about it. Let's just go ahead and bring it over here. Because we will get by. We will get by. I will survive. Joe Bonamassa, $22. Sold for $22. Joe Delgado. All right. Here we go. We're not stopping, man. We're probably going to take this all the way up to when Facebook expires. We've hit a streak. We've hit a streak that we might not see again until Monday. Here we go. It's Saturday. Everybody's like, Chad, more. We're all hopped up on Diet Mountain Dew, man. Diet Mountain Dew for life. All right. Sold. We'll give Misfits a few more moments. Grateful Dead sold to John Miller for $20. Depeche Mode sold to Jason Fortnite for $30. And Jason Fortnite got Van Halen for $25. All right, let's do 3 more auctions before we get started in this crate. And I've got the Eagles Hotel California remaster, Metallica Black Album remaster, and Abbey Road remaster. Man, these are like 3 of the best-selling albums of all time. Why? Well, in my opinion, because they're really good. This is Metallica, the Black Album, the remaster, a 2 LP. I actually think this is the one that was out before that last remaster. Yeah, this is a little bit older version. It's not the most recent one. $20 start. It's sealed, the Black Album. Eagles Hotel California, that's a $20 start. And the Beatles Abbey Road, that's a $20 start. One sweet dream came true. Here comes the sun. Da-da-dun. Come together. All right, here we go. I just need a I just need to put a Led Zeppelin record up there next. Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. The True Romance soundtrack, $38.99. The Quentin Tarantino penned cult classic on Alabama Worley turquoise. True Romance, $38.99. Also, this is Whitesnake North Winds. It was actually originally a David Coverdale album. David Coverdale, Whitesnake, $33.99. Rocktober, LA Guns Collector's Edition 1. I think what this is essentially a reissue of one of their first albums. It's on blue vinyl. LA Guns is $31.99. 90s Alternative Collected. This is a music on vinyl press, a double LP on limited edition but translucent magenta colored vinyl. 90s Alternative Collected. Wow, $46.99 on that. Joe, I'm out on A, so final call on Misfits. Metallica's a $20 start. Eagles is a $20 start, and Abbey Road's a $20 start, okay? Next thing in here is Rush, show of hands, 200 gram, $39.99, and Jewel, Pieces of You. Jewel is the 30th anniversary on colored vinyl. Uh-oh, that could be good. $44.99 on Jewel. And AC/DC live in Dallas, Texas, October 11th, 1985. Reunion Arena, $29.99. There's the same concert that Metallica played there. There must have been some good shows at Reunion Arena. I've seen bootlegs of Metallica, AC/DC, other metal bands. The Shawshank Redemption soundtrack. Some say the greatest film of all time. I've never seen it. $46.99. And Rammstein Herzl 25th Anniversary Edition, $54.99 on that one. All right, Misfits is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $32. Metallica's at $20. Eagles is at $20. And Abbey Road's at $20. Those are all going once, going twice. And then we have Jason Fornerat gets the AC/DC bootleg for $25. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. And Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Blue vinyl, Dwight Yoakam, $33.99. Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe, clear vinyl, $33.99. Jewel is sold to Jason Fornerat for $40. Thank you. And then Jimmy Buffett, Fruitcakes, 30th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. $39.99 on Jimmy Buffett. And AC/DC gold vinyl, Stiff Upper Lip, $39.99. That's on gold vinyl, AC/DC. New vinyl, rarely on sale. Here's your opportunity. Sold on these other ones. We have sold on these. Metallica Black Album, sold to 007 Platinum for $20. Eagles Hotel California, sold to Zach Andrew, $20. Rick Maggers gets Abbey Road for $20. Nice. Something in the way she moves, boom, 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 attracts me like no other lover. Boom, boom. Something in the way she moves me. You know I won't leave you now. Bum, 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 bum. You know I believe in how. Next 4 auctions. This is Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Lights. 50th anniversary. Is this not a picture disc? I guess not. 50th anniversary, Whipped Cream and Other Lights. This is a $20 start. MC5, this is the 2020 red, white, and blue splatter, uncensored. Kick Out the Jams, blankety blankers. Rage Against the Machine, $20 start on this one. This has Killing in the Name Of and Bullet in the Head. I think that's the one that goes and then System of a Down is Steal This Album. Please don't actually steal this. It's a $20 start. Those are all $20 starts. Wow, another great lineup. 20. I have it in my collection. I have it in my collection. I have it in my collection. I don't have it in my collection. I don't think I have any System of a Down, but I do like their music. I like Aerials. That's about the only one I really know. Dwight Yoakam, Cadillacs. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Sold. Next is Austin Powers. Oh, yeah. The Spy Who Shagged Me. Pressed on transparent tan vinyl. Yeah, baby. That wasn't very British, was it? Oh, behave. $29.99. That's on tan vinyl. And the Jimi Hendrix Experience Hollywood Bowl. Is this numbered? Ooh, it's the numbered edition. 528 of 5000. $33.99 pressed at QRP, an unreleased concert, $33.99. Oh, behave. Next thing is Def Leppard Hysteria, $39.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, 2 LP remaster, $39.99. Eddie Vedder Earthling, Eddie Vedder, $39.99. Gosh, I'm starting to get dizzy at all these records. Holy crap. Look at Otis down there in the corner. Otis is going, oh my gosh, Shad. How many more crates are going to be like this? My brain is about to explode. We're going to have to do a Chris Farley here in a minute. We have U2 Pop remastered double LP, $36.99. And we have Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, and this one is called Acoustics. This is $28.99. I got to get Jake to rip a video clip of Chris Farley from a movie, and so we can play it whenever my head gets ready to explode, because it's a perfect representation of how I feel sometimes. Jason Forderite on Def Leppard 30. Sold. What a great deal. Sold for $30. We got Spider-Man, the original motion picture score on silver vinyl. Danny Elfman. Wow, 20th anniversary with fold-out poster, $42.99. Sounds cheap. How about another Metallica Black Album? Yeah, that's the actual hop sticker for the remaster, $36.99. And the memory remains. Next thing over here is this is Field of Dreams, green vinyl. 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 $39.99. What are we looking at here? 20 final call, 20 final call, 22 new bid, 20 final call, 20, 20, 22, 20. Those are all going up for bid right now. You got chances to bid, but time is ticking. We got Joan Jett, so did David Fock for $20. So did David Fock for $20. And we have... This is Static X, Start a War. Music on vinyl, $39.99. We have Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, $38.99 on Aerosmith. And Black Sabbath, Paranoid. This is a 2 LP deluxe. This is a 2 LP deluxe. This is a 2 LP deluxe, $39.99. And we have Belinda Carlisle, Runaway Horses. Belinda is a half-speed master, $44.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A, B, and D is sold. C is still getting bids. Joe DeGato gets Herb Albert for $20. MC5 is sold to Chris Messer for $20. And System of a Down is sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Those are all done. And now we need auctions in A, B, and C. We have John Denver's Greatest Hits. Let's do that one. Let's do Disney's Ultimate Hits. And let's do Justin Bieber. And these are only going to be $15 starts. $15 starts for this. I love John Denver. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. John Denver is a $15 start. Disney Ultimate Hits, Hakuna Matata, The Circle of Life. That's a $15 start. And Justin Bieber, Justice, Target exclusive, and that's a $15 start, okay? Buy it now, best offer. First thing I have is Girls and Boys Collected. This is all those girls and boys bands, okay? This is the stuff Seth listens to. This is $49.99, blue and pink vinyl, $49.99 on that one. And Nos, The Lost Tapes. This is, well, I tell you what, at one time I marked it down to $19.99. I will honor that $19.99 markdown. At one time it was $42. Golly, that was a big loss. And then Donna Ross, Greatest Hits. This was $39.99. I'll do the lowest price. At one time, it was $59.99. Holy moly. And then we got the Go-Go's Greatest Hits. That's $29.99. Rage is sold to Zach Andrews for $22. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions then. Our next one's going to go up for bid right now. And this is, let's see, this is a oh gosh. Oh, man, this is a $15 start. Alice Cooper, Dirty Diamonds. Alice Cooper is a $15 start. This is Dirty Diamonds. $15 start on Alice Cooper. That is now up for bid. All right, we got Linda Ronstadt. There's another copy of Canciano's D Me Padre, $33 on that. Nos is sold to Jim B for $13. Good Lord. That is sold to Jim B. Next thing over here is Charles Wesley Godwin, Family Ties. Charles Wesley Godwin is $34.99. And Shania Twain, Queen of Me. I think she's got another new album. This was her last most recent album from a few years ago. $36.99 for Shania. Quick look up to the auctions. John Denver, $15. Disney's at $18. Alice Cooper is a $15 start, no bid. And Justin Bieber is at $15. Final call on that. Next is Def Leppard, Yeah. And this is $29.99. Def Leppard, Yeah. Also, we have Michael Jackson, Escape. Wow, silver foil cover, $34.99 for Michael Jackson. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We also have Journey Freedom. Journey's a double LP, $36.99 for Journey Freedom. And Tom Petty Hypnotic Eye, just $31.99. Sounds cheap. Tom Petty's $31.99. And we have Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. And this is Unplugged and More. This is a live, unofficial Smashing Pumpkins. Wow, $33.99. Sounds cheap. Smashing Pumpkins, $33.99. All right, A, B, and D are sold, and we'll give Alice Cooper just a few more minutes. John Denver is sold to Zach Andrews for $15. Disney Ultimate Hits is sold to Aries EMS, Paul Brothers for $18, and Justin Bieber Justice is sold to Jason Fornerat. Jason gets Justin, and that is sold for $15. And my crate over here has been fulfilled. It is full. It is plumb full, and we probably need to go ahead and start another one because, folks, we're not done. We are still rolling. We got work to do. We got business to conduct. We got deals to make. We got people to hire. I've got some people to fire. I've got some people to demote. I've got some people to promote. I've got a green crate going up. We're about to fill up of records. I got stuff to do. There's stuff happening now. There's stuff going to be happening in the future. There's stuff going to be happening in the past that could change the future. We got Alice Cooper sold to Zach Andrews for $15. We got Michael Jackson sold for $30 to Jim B. Raw Vein, you were second. Gabe Baez gets Linda Ronstadt for $30. Jason Fornerat gets the Smashing Pumpkins for $30. And now we're going to go close out all these auction blocks. And now we're going to put up some new auctions. And these are going to be 20, 20, 20, and, oh, gosh, 20. Here we go. Here's some more auctions. Another great lineup here. These are all $20 starts. This is Stranger Things, sealed. Music from seasons 1 and 2. That's a $20 start. Cosmos Factory. This is a sealed copy. A classic album, Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's a $20 start. The Yardbirds, the best of the Yardbirds, 140 gram. That is a $20 start. Awesome psychedelic cover. And we have Yes, the singles. That's on splatter vinyl. And Yes is a $20 start. Paranoid Deluxe Edition, $20. I will sell you the 2 LP Paranoid Deluxe Edition for $30. It was marked $39. Great price on that. Foo Fighters In Your Honor, $32.99. Your Honor, Foo Fighters is $32.99. And we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Search and Seek and Destroy. Metallica, $29.99. Also, Meatloaf, Before, Blind Before I Stop, $29.99 on Meatloaf. And what else is in here? Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, Remastered, $34. The Bangles Gold, Greatest Hits on Gold Vinyl, $38 on that one. Megadeth, this is Killing My Business and Business is Good, The Final Kill, $37.99. Nirvana, Live at Reading, $37.99. And Pearl Jam Live, the broadcast, the 2 LP unofficial, $49.99. $49.99. Holy moly on this. Does that have volume? Does it turn off if I click it again? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jake. For the love of God, do you want my head to explode? No volume. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We probably don't need volume. We don't want to get flagged again. So, yeah, that's from that. I don't know what movie that is, but he's like, I don't know. They're like in the 1700s. And that guy's trying to teach him the alphabet. And he goes, the letter A. Chris Farley's like, the letter A. Whoa. Wow. The letter A. The lowercase. And then he just, it builds up. Y'all got to go watch it, okay? You got to go watch it. If you've seen it anyway. All right, here we go. Next is Megadeth, Zach Andrews, 28. All right, I'll go ahead and do that for 28. Journey for 28. There's a Journey in here. Journey is sold for 28, the JCB. Static X, can't do 20. I'll do Static X for $35. And Pearl Jam, Jason, I'll do this for $35. 35 on Pearl Jam. It was marked 50. All right, and then over here we got No bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. Yes is $20 to Robert Warner. The rest of those are $20 buy it nows. Thank you, Robert, and the rest of those are $20 buy it nows. Man, I am exhausted. Whew. And I was going to show no bids and take offers on those. So let's do that right now before anybody decides they're going to go to sleep or get off. You're not going to sleep. You're not getting off the feed. You got to look at the no bids, okay? You got to look at the no bids. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35, okay? Stranger Things, Cosmo Factories, and Yardbirds. That's going to go in the no bids over here. Those are a $20 start. Anybody else want anything left in here? We got Nirvana, The Bangles, Pink Floyd, Meatloaf, Metallica, Foo Fighters, Black Sabbath, Tom Petty, Def Leppard, Shania Twain, Charles Leslie Godwin, Go-Go's, Dinah Ross, The Greatest Hits, 2 LP clear vinyl, $39.99. Girls and Boys Collected, Belinda Carlisle, Aerosmith, Static X, Field of Dreams, the Black Album. We got Spider-Man, U2, Eddie Vedder, Jimi Hendrix, Austin Powers, AC/DC, Jimmy Buffett, Dwight Yoakam, Rammstein, Shawshank, Rush, 90s Alternative, LA Guns, Whitesnake, and True Romance. Nirvana is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. All right, anybody else on any of those? And Foo Fighters, $20. I will do Foo Fighters for $20. Foo Fighters for $24. Jim B gets Diana Ross for $25. Shawshank for $30. I'm countering Michael and Jason. 24 and 30. Field of Dreams. Black Album is the newest remaster, 2 LP, $36.99. Michael said he'd do 22 on Foo Fighters. Sold to Michael Hamburger for 22. Field of Dreams was green vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Jason says he'll take Shawshank for $30. All right, what was the last? I got 4 auctions left in this, and we've sold another whole crate of auctions tonight. $15 start for all these. The Ballad of Dude and Juanita, Sturgill Simpson, $15 start. Neil Young, Live at the Cellar Door, $15 start. Soft Cell, Tainted Love, Pink Vinyl, $15 start. And Blind Faith, but we got a sense of this. Facebook flagged us. Jake, did we ever fix that? Did we ever read at that video? During the AI sale, this Blind Faith, we got a flag from YouTube. It's not a strike, but it's our first warning unless we update it. They flagged us for nudity on this one. You can't leave this up on the screen. YouTube will flag this big time. This is actually a really bad image, honestly. So that is not good whatsoever. That is a $15 start as well. It's a great album though. Let's leave the back up. I would. Yeah, we got flagged on YouTube. I got one of those like, hey, you screwed up and you got to fix this, or we're going to give you a strike. And I think if you get two strikes on your account, something happens, and then when you get 3, they just take down your page. And I was like, oh man, we can't even get a warning. Okay. Could you imagine us losing our YouTube channel with all these subscribers we've built up? Very important. We got to go fix that. Jake said he took care of it. Great. All right. Austin Powers is sold for $25 to Jason Fornerat. And you're on Blind Faith. I don't know. I'll have to scan it. But yeah, that was up on the AI. We got to make sure on the AI sale there's no nudity. Okay. Yeah. This is a 2008 or a 2013 Europe. I don't know what happens after that, but I hope that warning. I need to get on the administrative side and double check. Okay. All right. So here we go. Let's do the no bids. Let's do the no bids, and we'll see what else we can do right quick. Somebody keeps asking for vintage. I highly doubt it. The vintage time is kind of surpassed, but if we go through the Hatchet Ed stuff and take offers, there's vintage in there. We can do. We still got half hour before Facebook expires. We can show no bids and go through the Hatchet Ed stuff for the first time and take offers. Which there's going to be new vinyl in there. I'll take offers on the new vinyl in there, and I'll take offers on the vintage and, of course, the auction. So let's go do that right now. And what I need to do to show the no bids is get an empty crate, and I'm going to convert them right over here. Okay. All right. So the first thing I have is I want to check this. That's an Elvis record, but honestly, I think it needs a double checking. So let me do that, and let me show you some of the first no bids, okay? These are all bought now, and please make offers. We had a whole crate left over yesterday. After I posted them and let everybody look at them again, we only had about 10 left. So if you don't buy these now or make offers, somebody will get it. And even in the morning video, there's people getting out-offered and claimed faster than other people. So here's your chance. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, a 2016 limited edition marbled gray vinyl. Marbled gray vinyl, $75 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army, was a Target exclusive on red vinyl. It's a 2018 sealed red vinyl 45s. Chili Pepper 75, Greta Van Fleet 45. Love is the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grunman, RTI, and this is sealed, $45 on that. Speaker's Corner, a German audiophile label. This is Great Movie Sounds of John Barry, and this is Speaker's Corner, and this is sealed for $25. Kind of surprised that's still there. Kenny Dorham, Round About Midnight, was a 77 Japanese VG, $45 on that. And Rod Stewart, 64 to 69. Rod Stewart is a 2000 Italian OG rare, $75 from the year 2000. All right, so we got Jake. It happened so much throughout the stream. I basically had out everything there was and anything left else possible to get flagged. That's submitted and reviewed, then take down your warning. So I think we're okay, but double checking would be nice. Thank you, Jake. Jake's up working late too. He's over here doing coding and tagging and sorting and ordering and proofing and making Chris Farley memes for me. Are you over here working on this computer too? Looks like he's over here working on this computer too. I don't know how they do all this. There's like computers in different rooms, and Jake works on both of them at the same time from his house. And I was like, dude, who are you, Jason Bourne? Okay, here we go. We got sold, no bid, no bid. So Ballin, Dude, and Juanita. So does Zach Andrew for 15. Wow, no bid on Neil Young, 15. And no bid on Soft Cell for 15. I'm going to go ahead and put those in here. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. Yes, there's an Elvis record. Let me scan this and see what happens. So it's in a Music on Vinyl sleeve, which I'm going to open it up because I think somebody just used it for a sleeve. Yeah, this isn't pink vinyl either. All right, let me get an update on this. This was very misleading because it was in a Music on Vinyl sleeve. This is Elvis. It's a 2018. It's not pink. It is Euro black vinyl, and I'll do it for $15. Elvis Presley, Where No One Stands Alone, $15 black vinyl. Okay? That's up for bid. Or that's up for a buy now, $10 on that. Much less than it was the first time around, but that's probably why nobody bought it. All right, Tommy Flanagan. This is called Tommy Flanagan Over. Analog Productions, 2023 mono, sealed, $40 on that. Chicano Batman, Freedom is Free. Chicano Batman is the 2017 orange vinyl, $20 on that. Post Malone, Stony. No, excuse me, this is Hollywood's Bleeding on green vinyl. Post Malone is $25. And Oscar Peterson, The Lost Tapes. Oscar Peterson is a 1997 remaster that is sealed for $30. And Spock's Beard, a 2016 first time on vinyl. Spock's Beard, $175. All right, are we done on Blind Faith? It's a final call for 20. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. I got more stuff. I mean, we're nowhere near none with the Seth crates over here. I got some great ones over here, like Dokken, Alice in Chains, and Iron Maiden. Let's see if there's any metalheads on late. Let's see if there's any metalheads on late. We got Dokken, Heaven Comes Down, and that's a 2023 UK. Near Mint, $20 start. The Alice in Chains Dirt Remaster, VG++ EX, that is a $20 start. And Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of Seventh Son, a 2014 Euro, $20 start on that one. All right, first thing we had is Adam Minardi got Neil Young for 10. Zach Andrews got Soft Cell for 12. Nick Serenjenko got the Elvis for $15. This is sold to Nick Serenjenko for $15. Brian G. Owens was second. Adam Bernardi got Tommy Flanagan for $30. Leslie Holt got Post Malone for $25. Adam Bernardi got Oscar Peterson for $20. Tyler Fredman was next on Post Malone. And let's go ahead and sell Blind Faith to Zach Andrews for $20. And let's go ahead and add a fourth auction while I'm on a roll here. And that next one is going to be this right here. And that is going to be this. That is going to be Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. And this is actually an 87 USOG. It's going to go up in D. It's an 87 USOG, a strong VG with the original inner sleeve, $15 start. Thank y'all for making offers on the no bids. Hopefully there's none left when we're done here in a minute. Motorhead, that's self-titled. It's the limited edition silver vinyl. The Barnes and the Books A Million exclusive, the Second and Charles. That is sealed for $45. Mary J. Blige is the 2020 US Vinyl Me Please Club, I'm assuming. No, it's just a 2020 limited edition 3LP near mint, $175. Men at Work, business as usual, sealed MoFi. Sealed MoFi for $45 on Men at Work. Next thing over here was The Matrix Resurrections. And this is a 2022 USOG limited edition colored vinyl near mint. It does have a seam crackle. $40 on The Matrix. Boston was the Music on Vinyl press from 2009. A remaster 180-gram audio file, of course. Music on Vinyl is great stuff. $60 on that. Beck Morning Phase, a 2014 USOG VG Plus, $25 on Beck Morning Phase. AC/DC Flick of the Switch, an 83 USOG specialty near mint, $20 on AC/DC, and another Spock's Beard. And this one's called Spock's Beard, the Oblivion Particle, a 2015 Euro OG 2LP clear vinyl near mint, $75 on that one, okay? Quick look at the auctions. This is about to be a buy now for $20. This is about to be a buy now for $20. This is now at $35, and Aerosmith is at Wade Lucas at $17. First thing is Adam Bernardi gets the Men at Work for $35. That's sold for $35. TSO Houston on Boston for $50. That's sold to TSO Houston for $50. See how easy I am to work with? I'm very, very, very easy. Next thing over here is this. Bill Evans, Behind the Docks. And this is a 1969 Netherlands recording, a triple LP Bill Evans, $65 on that. Bon Jovi Forever. Boy, these were supposed to be in the sold bin. They'll be looking for these later. These sold. I put them in the no bids. Okay, they'll be looking everywhere for those. Those are there we go. And then we have Cisco 1999 USOG VG Plus. Cisco is $75. Unleash the Dragon. Cisco 99 USOG VG Plus, $75 on that. And then here are some of the most recent no bids, which is a lot of new and sealed stuff. But first, let's go ahead and sell Tyler Fredman. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, those are new bids. So final call on A and B. Zach Andrews gets Iron Maiden and Wade Lucas gets Aerosmith. So Iron Maiden sold for $35 to Zach Andrews. Aerosmith is sold to Wade Lucas for $17. Let me go check comps on Mary J. Blige. First thing I have is West Side Story, 2LP red vinyl, $15. Lorena McKennitt, Elemental, $15. And we have Bohemian Rhapsody, $20, sealed. AC/DC, $20, sealed. Stranger Things, sealed, $20. Cosmos Factory, sealed, $20. And the Yardbird, sealed, $20. Dennis Casares, your bid came in late on Aerosmith. I've already sold it. And A and B is already sold. And Dawkins gets Tyler Fredman. Tyler Fredman gets Dawkins. Allison Chains also goes Tyler Fredman. $20 and $20 on that. Okay. And then Leslie Holt gets Beck for $15. Sell that to Leslie Holt for $15. Thank you. And then next over here is more stuff from this crate. All right, here was a Tesla record that's supposed to go up Thursday, but I was supposed to check the side one for a pressing defect. Let's see here. Side one for a pressing defect. Oh no, that's not going to affect anything. All right, so here's Tesla. (2019). So there's a mark in the run out or the lead in groove. Where it happened? I've already lost it. It's very faint, but they wanted me to look at it before I run it. I've already lost it. Right here. It's a little bit of a mark right there, but that's in the run in groove, and it's not actually into the music. Okay. Maybe just right there at the beginning. Okay. So check condition just because of that one little mark. And because of that, we're going to put Tesla up. That is called Shock, and it's going to go up for just a $15 start. Tesla Shock, a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Nothing to fret about there. Next over here is an OG Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. You got lucky, babe. When I found you, this is with the original inner sleeve. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. That's a $15 start, really clean. $15 start. Beck is a good album. I like that song, Waking Light, right? Yeah, Waking Light. That's sold. And then Raw Vein gets the sealed AC/DC for $18. Thank you on that. There's two auctions, 15 and 15. And then over here, I got to check these two. These two I really don't know. I've saved these for last because I had to scan them in. First is a Crosby, Stills, and Nash box set of Deja Vu. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Deja Vu. And this is sealed. All right. Sealed. It's the vinyl, 3 CDs, and book. And this is sealed. And I'll do it May 22nd. One sold E81, 100, 129. These demand pretty good money. $50 start, and I think that's beyond fair. Sealed Deja Vu, $50 start. And the Dave Brubeck Quartet. Dave Brubeck does Disney, and this is another audiophile, Analog Spark. And this is mono, no copies for sale. Whoa. None for sale. One sold back in February, opened. This is sealed. We'll put it up for a $35 start. That's Analog Spark, $35 start on that. So we're looking at 15, 15, 50, and 35. Okay? Anybody else? That's all of tonight's no bids. Let's knock those out one more time. One more time. We have Yardbirds, CCR, Stranger Things, Queen, or the Bohemian Rhapsody soundtrack, Lorena McKennitt, West Side Story, Cisco, The Thong Song. Is that thong, the thong? How does that go? The Thong Song. Boy, I might have to go with that. I remember that. What year is that? 1999? The Thong Song. Let's go listen to that right quick, but we can't play it here on YouTube. Thong Song. Thong, thong. I can hear something in my childhood here. Yeah. Is that something like... That's it. Thong, the thong, thong, thong. Hiram kept on saying that, and I had that in the back of my mind. I was like, is that what I think it is? Thong, the thong, thong, thong. Those always look very uncomfortable, okay? 1999 USOG VG Plus, $75. That's the OG thong, okay? We got Bill Evans, Spock's Beard, AC/DC, The Matrix, Mary J. Blige, Motorhead, Spock's Beard, Chicano Batman, Rod Stewart, Kenny Dorham, John Barry, Love, Greta Van Fleet, and Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't think that album's in print either. I'm surprised Patrick didn't tell me about that. All right, so we got 18, 19, 50, and final chance on Dave Brubeck. Let's go through, let's condense both Hatchet Ed crates, this week's and last week's, and I'll show the media stuff too, okay? Y'all are probably going to want to see this stuff. And we still got 23 minutes before Facebook expires. Bill Evans, 20. We're too far apart on that one. I had Bill Evans at $65. Details on Deja Vu. This is the box set, remastered. It's the 3 CD 2021. 3 CD and LP 2021. Got some great music on there. There's some demos and outtakes that they never did release. What you got to understand about Crosby, Stills, and Nash, they during the heyday, they only had one album. They did one album and then another album. Then they did a greatest hits, and then they all did solo stuff, and then they got back together again without Neil Young, and then it's really confused. But the prime stuff, what I consider their best recordings, they didn't really do all that much. They were putting out a lot of music, man. But they just didn't have a lot of time to put out. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Where am I trying to do? I'm moving crates I'm not even supposed to be touching. Let's do... I need to put this one right over here. This is the no bids, right? Because I just unearthed another crate of sealed records. Holy moly. All right, we're going to sing this in the tune of Woolly Bully. And this is called Holy Moly, Holy Moly, Holy Moly. That's right, that's right. Oh, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Dave Brubeck is a buy it now for $35. Jason Fornerat gets Tom Petty for $19. And Tesla is at $23 with Angela Lewis. Thank you, Jason. You get that for $19. And TSO Houston, are you really gonna let Jim B outbid you? Don't help those kids out, man. Don't help those kids out. If Jim B can bid on records, you know what else Jim B can do? Welcome to McDonald's. How can I take your order? It is sold, yes. It is sold. Jeffers Airplane sold. All right, I'll see what I can do on some of this new vinyl. Let me see what's in here, actually. Some of it's pretty recent. And then this is a Hatchet Ed crate, okay? You probably want to watch this one. So here's the deal on Brubeck. I think earlier Ada Bernardi made an offer, but it was too late. It was too early. So that one was void. And then Chris Messer made an offer. Then Ada Bernardi made his offer again. Then Mark Chesler made an offer. And then Nick Serenjenko made an offer. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to just go ahead and say 30. Anybody that wants Brubeck, it's $30. It's either Chris Messer's, Ada Bernardi's, Mark Chesler's, or Nick Serenjenko in that order. Oh, Jake, they're going to love this, man. They're going to love that. They're going to love that a lot. Chris Messer says he'll take it for 30. All right. Thank you. That's sold for 30. All right. Right now, the Deja Vu box is at $56. $56 with Jim B. Angela has Tesla at 26. Okay. And we need new auctions. In slot number A is Prince. Prince is about to go up for bid right now. Prince is called Vault, Old Friends for Sale. And Prince is a $20 start. The Vault, Old Friends for Sale. Next over here. Did my 30 post after Chris said yes. The dibs on David Brubeck goes to Chris Messer for $30. Without a doubt, without any confusion, and without no debate, Chris Messer gets it for $30. Chris Messer does get it for $30. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Coulter Wall. And Coulter Wall is sealed. This is a $15 start. And Jim B just got outbid on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Father, are you really going to let mean Jason Fornerat outbid you on that? Oh, Jim B's being tough guy tonight. He's already back in. Father, please, can I have some more? Do you want my head to explode? All right. So, Van Halen. This is green vinyl, $51.50, $39.99. Buy it now or best offer. System of a Down, self-titled, $29.99. Black Label Society, Hangover Music, 2 LP orange vinyl, $38.99 for Black Label. Kiss Unplugged, the 2014, that is $44.99. Tesla is sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $28. That thing is sold. Over here, we got Prince, a $20 start, Crossfields and Ashes at $59, and Coulter Walls at $15. Zach Andrews gets System of a Down for $25. Sold to Zach Andrews. Over here, we got Foo Fighters, opaque red vinyl, $29.99 for Foo Fighters. Folks, that's their newest album. In the crate, best offer. What? Huh? Whoa! Next auction's going to happen right now. And this is Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. It's a sealed copy, and it's going to go up for a brand new and sealed $15 start on that one. New bid on Coulter Wall. And Jim B has been outbid on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We have Dio, the last in line, $38. Jim B's back in at $60. Dio, the last in line, all analog, $38.99. And we have Monster Magnet. And this is God Says No. Gosh, I've got to hurry. Facebook expires in 6 minutes. Facebook expires in 6 minutes. Monster Magnet, God Says No, $36.99. I'll have to cut out the father stuff. Dio, Holy Diver, $38.99. Dio, Holy Diver, $38.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $36.99. The Roots of Guns N' Roses, $26.99. Pearl Jam Versus, $29.99. Eminem Curtain Call 2, $59.99. Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City, $39.99. Prince is sold for $20 for a buy it now if anybody wants that. $20 on Prince if anybody wants that. Prince is a buy it now for $20. And next is MM for $30. Zach Andrews. Prince $15. Jim B offered $13. Jim B, it will have to be $15. And then Fifth Dimension, Coulter Wall over here. Sold to Joe Delgado for $16. Joe Delgado got Coulter Wall for $16. Delgado is getting that for $16. Prince over here is sold to Jim B for $15. And Jim B also gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And now, here we go. Father, did you really just get that Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $60? Did you really? Can I please have some more? Please, sir. Father, can I have some more? That is sold to GMB for $60. Thank you on that one. We're just going to leave that up there the rest of the night. That's funny as all get out. Next thing over here is this. We have what? We got GNR for $20 sold. And that's sold to Hoopy. Zach Andrews, I will sell you M&M for $40. You give me $40 and that's yours. Over here, we got no bid on the Fifth Dimension. That's a buy it now for $15. A brand new sealed copy, folks. A brand new sealed copy. Okay, next thing over here is this. Jackson 5. This was already half off at $14.99. The Jackson 5, $14.99. Mr. Wrong, Sam Frazier Sings Country, sealed for $19.99. Michael Murphy, Geronimo's Cadillac, $9.99. We have Chet Baker Sings. Chet Baker is $29.99 sealed. That is sealed for $29.99. Jim B gets Jackson 5 for $10. That is sold to him. Next thing over here is Bruce Springsteen. This sold for $33. Orange vinyl, make offer. Anything in here is best offer. I don't care what it sold for, what it was priced, what it was this, what it was that. It doesn't matter. You're going to make an offer. Van Halen, $44.99. That's OG, no condition notes. Iron Maiden, Beast on Radio, new and sealed, $29.99. Kiss, $20. I'll do Kiss for $40. Next thing over here is Black Label Society. This one has a Sing Split. Sing Split, $33.99. Sing Split, $33.99. Coin the Gang, Open Sesame, $19.99. I got 2 minutes left. Queensryche, New and Sealed Promised Land, $34.99. Next is Foo Fighters. 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 John Miller, sold for $20 on Foo Fighters. Next is Driving and Crying, Scared But Smarter. Scarred But Smarter, $39.99. Next thing is White Line Big Game, $34. This is a 19 $389 US copy, VG condition. Anthony Gambler and Van Halen. This is sold to Anthony Gambler for $30. Queens Rock 17, pass. Holy Diver $30, pass. Iron Maiden 22. I'll do Iron Maiden for $25. Iron Maiden for $25. Pearl Jam $25. Sold. That was on Pearl Jam Versus, $25. Leslie, Bruce Springsteen, 15. Sold to Leslie for 15. If I say pass, you probably just need to offer more. Kansas is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Peter Chris, silver vinyl, $38.99. Aussie, $100. That's what it sold for at auction. This is Aussie, a 2025 unofficial. That's at the US Festival in California. Red vinyl, $100. $100 on that one. Next thing over here is Yes Tormato. Yes is $19.99. MM for $8. What was M&M for $8? That was already marked $59.99. So I've already told somebody $40. Sandy Nelson is $9.99. Argent Nexus VG Plus $14.99. Sammy Hagar Gold Stamp Promo VO8 $24.99. Paul McCartney $19.99. We have Ancient Grease VG Condition White and on label $39.99. The Witness the Frantic soundtrack $9.99. Jimi Hendrix $34.99. The Firm $8. It was originally marked VG $12.99. And over here we have $39.99 on Frank Zappa. That was sold for $35. And this one's $59.99 on this one. Murphy, Michael Martin Murphy, $8. That's what you want. I was going to say M&M's marked $60. I know I'm going low tonight, but not that low. He was talking about Michael Martin Murphy, Geronimo. That's right here. What happened to it? It's somewhere right in here. What happened to it? It's somewhere right in here. What happened to it? There it is. $8. That's sold to Rick Maggers. Next thing over here is Driving and Crying for $25. That was right back here. And this is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Now, if some of y'all want to resubmit offers, here's what's left. My Own Bag or Roll Parker. We have The Mothers of Invention. Facebook is ended. If you're on Facebook, you're done. If you're on Facebook, you're done. It's hit 8 hours. It's over. It's over for Facebook. You're done. You're finished. There's no more Facebook. It's over. It's gone. Come home. It's over. Next thing is Alan Sherman. We have The Firm, Jimi Hendrix, The Frantic, Ancient Grease, Paul McCartney, Sammy Hagar, Argent, Sandy Nelson, Yes, Ozzy, Peter Chris, Kansas. I'm surprised. Is 007 not going to make an offer on this? Is 007 really not going to make an offer on this? Peter Chris, check the spine for the Peter Chris. It's misspelled. Silver Cat Records Incorporated, Peter Chris. Silver Cat Records, Peter Chris, Petercriss. Silver Cat Records Inc., Peter Chris, Petercrisstin. How is record spelled? Recrods. They did misspelled it. Boy, that's one of those things you can misspell words and you still read them correctly. I read that 3 times and I didn't see it misspelled. Yeah, it's spelled R-E-C-R. It's spelled Rec Rods. It's spelled Rec Rods. Okay? And then The Firm is sold for $7. The Firm is sold for $7 over here. That's sold to Joe DeGato. Next thing over here is what? Where did we get to? Kansas, Iron Maiden, White Line, Queens Rock, Cool in the Gang, Black Label, Chet Baker, Sam Frazier, M&M, Iron Maiden, Alice in Chains, Dio, Monster Magnet, Dio, Kiss, Black Label, Van Halen. Joe DeGato, I got you for The Firm for $7. Peter Chris, $25. Oh, man, let's do it for... Well, now I'm on to something big now. Now I'm on to something big. That's about 30. Let's do 30. Somebody else just offered 30. Wade, $30. If not, SL Sports gets it. Queens Rock, 22. Can't do it. I'll do $30 on Queens Rock. I'll do $30 on Queens Rock. Aussie, 75. So to Rob Fordham. There we go. So to Rob Fordham, $75. Wade Lucas says he'll do the Peter Chris for 30. I learned something new about the misprint. Well, I thought Totally Diver 35. Sold. That's more like it. Sold to Tyler Fredman for 35. What a week. Holy moly, the Aussie poster. Oh yeah, that thing. You talking about that was on the video this morning? Wow, is nobody gonna buy the Aussie autograph either? Have you got your Aussie autograph? This is like a infomercial. Do you have your Ozzy autograph? Come on. Surely somebody needs this. $750. We sold a signed diary. We sold a signed diary for $750. A signed Blizzard for $1,000. And we sold the Black Sabbath for $12.75. I've got that one for $750. Sorry, SL Sports. He was ahead of you on that one. Now, I forgot, I do have another Blizzard, and I don't mind letting it go for $750. And if not, we'll run it at an auction another night. This is stuff that got authenticated. I'm waiting for letters to come back. This is stuff I'm waiting for. Wait a minute, does this already have a letter? Okay, this is a signed Cheap Trick, fully signed. We've already got something like that, though. This is Pantera. It's signed by the original band, including, well, it's signed by all of them. Rex Rocker, Vince Abbott, Terry Glaze, and Daryl Abbott. The record itself is trashed. I mean, the cover, yeah, look at the disc. It's more like somebody, I don't know what they did to it. Very unfortunate, but it looks pretty cool for a display item. But yeah, we're waiting for the letter to come back on that. Signed by Rex Rocker, Vince Abbott, Terry Glaze, and Daryl Abbott. Diamond Daryl. What did he write there? Dave. Something ASS, Diamond Daryl. I think he signed it again over here somewhere. Man, look at him. Chill bumps. Slaughter. Slaughtered. Yeah, that's gonna be big whenever we sell that. I really want to get the letter for that one first. Okay, so whenever that happens, and then here's another Blizzard. And I was told that was an older signature. That's why it looks a lot different than some of these newer ones we've been seeing. Because a lot of the Aussies we've had are a little bit newer. You can kind of look at these side by side. And you can kind of tell. This was definitely an older signature, and that's definitely a little bit older. So there is another Blizzard for $750. Or another diary, I mean. And this is a USOG. Yeah, this is another USOG. Look at that. Nice. That would look awesome. $750. $750, man. Somebody needs to jump on that. That's not an auction price. You can buy it for that right now. And that's what we already sold one for this week. And this one, blue or black Sharpie, and I think it's a little bit older signature on it. Letter will have to be shipped at a later date. Yeah, this is their early, so you got to think, everything before Cowboys from Hell was the glam era of Pantera. So he was Diamond Daryl. And as you can see, they were a little bit different dressed, and it looked like they started, this is their, I don't know, you could tell, not the image that they had for Vulgar Display of Power, right? Not that image. That was a little bit different Pantera there, so that's really cool. And I honestly forgot who this was. That's Cheap Trick. That's Rick Nelson, yeah. That's a Cheap Trick test pressing. Yeah, these are Cheap Trick test pressings. And those are signed. I'm waiting for letters for those. So Aussie, Cheap Trick. Aussie, this Aussie's already certified. I really got to get Pantera. Letter back so we can promote that. I don't know. I think it's it might be $1,000+ item. I don't know. Here's something for Tool fans. This is really pricey. I've never really shown it before because It's really hard to take pictures of it for Facebook. This is an original Alex Gray painting. And if y'all follow his website and y'all just follow Alex Gray if you're a Tool fan, this is sold through his website. And this is an original artwork. It's from Alex Gray, and it's called Rachel Root Chikara. And I don't know what's going on the photo or the painting, but it doesn't look like typical Alex Gray. You know, when I think of Alex Gray, I think of this. But this was sold through his website. Chakra. Thank you. Rachel Root Chakra. Does anybody know what this is or anything about it? But I probably don't need to leave that up too long on Facebook. They'll flag me. Let me cover Rachel up there. But it's really dusty too, isn't it? But this I really need. I'm trying to get some more opinions on what the price it. I think it's a very expensive item, just being an Alex Gray original. His artwork. I mean, when you buy something like a print through his website, some of his prints are. Some of Alex Gray's prints are thousands. I mean, just the prints. So. This thing is really dusty. Luckily, I keep a bottle of Windex next to me. So probably going to try it at least once on auction, but if somebody's really interested for a private sale, we can get it sold. But I think this is a $3,000 to $5,000 item. I may be off, but if you do a couple quick searches, you'll see what I'm talking about, okay? Oh, great neck pop there. All right. I never did bring up the Kid Rock guitar. I was hoping somebody would remind me until I finally brought it out. I've shown this before and nobody bought it. So let's try it again. Smoke and deal on this one. I still don't have the letter back. But this is signed by Gene Simmons, Tommy Thayer, Eric Singer, and Paul Stanley, and some of the cast of the Scooby-Doo movie. $475. And if you buy it, it will be shipped later with a JSA letter. $475. That is the Simmons, Thayer, Singer, Stanley lineup, and some of the cast from the Scooby-Doo movie. And I can't identify those. So $475 on that. And the JSA letter is already en route. Okay? So it's passed. We're just waiting for that to happen, for that to show up. Okay. I hadn't even looked at those yet. That's all. I didn't even know I had those. Some pretty good stuff in there. All that, I don't know prices on any of those. I don't have enough space to. Don't have much space to drag out anymore. All right. Everybody done? Facebook's been ended for a while. What an epic week. Anybody else on anything remotely close? 8, 9, 10, 11 crates of soap vinyl tonight. This is probably one of our best weeks ever. Possibly, ever. I don't know. I got to get some accurate numbers back from my staff. Okay, but wow, what a week. This is a one to remember, and let's do it again next week. I'm going to make sure everybody has all their final requests and everything done. Right? Everybody finished? Can anyone get a signature JS8, or is it only for dealers? I'll grab some with it. I'd love to find out if it's real. No, anybody can. The best way is to find out when they're coming to a convention near you where you can go. You can go to a convention. And of course, I can check a lot of stuff for people. People send me stuff all the time. 99% of it's fake, just because there's more forgeries out there than real stuff. And yeah, what's the autograph stuff? This is Kiss, signed by Gene Simmons, Tommy Thayer, Eric Singer, Paul Stanley, and some of the Scooby-Doo staff. Some of the Scooby-Doo cast. That's $475. This is an Alex Gray original painting. No price yet. I really got to confirm price and information. But it's an original Alex Gray, Rachel Root Shakara, and no price on that. One of them is a signed Pantera, not available yet. And then these are coming soon. The Cheap Tricks. Ozzy's available. Ozzy, Zach Wild, Randy Castillo, $75. Ozzy, $75. And then these Cheap Tricks are test pressings. They're not ready yet. So basically, the only thing for sale is Ozzy, and Kiss. And then these back here haven't been checked yet. I got to find the stuff, and there's some pretty good ones. Probably some I'll run for auction next week. And we were just wrapping up. We have sold 11 crates tonight, plus and nobody on the last Motley Crue, McFarlane. We sold 3 of these tonight. I've been trying to sell the very last one. The very last Motley Crue McFarlane. We sold 3 tonight for $250 a piece. This is the last one. You can send me a DM on Facebook with autographs, and I can tell you pretty quickly real or fake. And I can tell you whether it's going to pass JSA or not, which is essentially whether you got something legitimate or not. So I've seen another Clint Eastwood autograph this week with a JSA letter, and the letter was fake. It just was a bad copy of something. And then I found a John Denver, Roger Epperson authenticated. JSA would not pass either one of those, so they were forgeries with fake letters. And then we bought some Kiss stuff this week. Yesterday, Tanner went to Kentucky and bought some Kiss stuff, but the Kiss stuff is real. So here's a Ace Frehley. We don't even have it authenticated yet, but it's passed. It's looks like carnival glass or something. I don't know what this is, or if it's a photo just underneath the glass, but we got an Ace photo, and then we got another signed Ace solo album. So we got some more Ace stuff, but these, like, I can't sell until we get the stickers. We got to get the stickers on them. You know, they got to get authenticated. So, and then I've got 4 of these Love Guns. Okay? I got 4 of these Love Guns. So I've got 4 McFarlane Shout at the Devils. And then I've got 4 Love Guns. Kevin, I'm looking at it right now, actually. Let me see here. Of course, I send stuff to JSA all the time. Yeah, that would most likely, that's good. Yeah, that's got everything correct for Weird Al. And another thing is, it's a lot less, there's a less chance of it being fake. There's a more chance of it being real if somebody's personalized it. So when you got something personalized, forgers always never do that because it really destroys the value. A personalization is a good way to get cheap autographs. So, I mean, I've sold some bargain autographs that say to or hi, whoever, like those John Prines. I mean, we sold a John Prine this week, personalized for $300. If it wasn't, it would have been 3 times that much. So, it don't bother some people. But, yeah. Make and stream into play before you get started and stream ending video to play. Do what now, Jake? Because I'm about to end the feed. I got to go get some food. Gosh, it's already 2:30. And what y'all don't know is as soon as this sale's over, I start making even more videos. I got to go up front and make the new video, the new flip crate video, which is probably going to be the no bids and some other stuff. And then I got to make the vintage crate too. I don't know if I understood that, Jake. Jake said, make and stream intro to play before you get started and stream. Oh, never mind. You can end. Okay, I got you now. I misread that. Sorry, my brain is fried. I have talked nonstop for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I'm done. I'm ready to go get some greasy food. I'm on a diet. I don't eat anything bad all week, just like celery and apples and stuff like that. And I'm ready to go get some Whataburger. And I'm going to watch that Clint Eastwood movie, Where Eagles Dare. Where Eagles Dare, that's next on my list. It's already 2:30. I'm either going to Nashville tomorrow with my mom or I'm going to go play golf. But it's supposed to rain. I don't think I'm going to be able to golf. I was looking. We're going to Cookeville. Our tee time's at 2 o'clock. And look at that. That's not fun, is it? That's not good golf weather. I don't think I'm going to take a chance breaking my normal routine. But it's going to be raining in Nashville, too. And we were going to go, like, downtown. We were going to go, like, on Broadway and eat at that Hattie B's. But I think, let's see, wherever Lebanon weather is. Yeah, man, golly, it's going to be raining for a while. That's not fun. Let's see. What about tomorrow about afternoon in Lebanon? Yes, I mean, there's a chance it could be raining tomorrow, but I'd rather not risk golf, but, you know, anyways. All right, I'm done. Thank y'all. Incredible. I'll see y'all again on Monday. Thank you and good night.